Okay, that should be working. Okay. That goes over here. So now we have Twitch, we got YouTube. Should both be online. Let's get streamer bot going. Streamer bot. Oh, wait, we can have chat. Make sure my mic's not in Narnia. 3 of 4. What's not working? Which is good. Wait, 4 of 4. There we go. Move chat over here. Chat can go there. Let's share stuff with the Discord communities. And we haven't streamed in forever. It's like 5 things in the way. Bam. Publish that. Let's go publish this in Bears. Oh, wait, Bears can come hang out if they want to. We always appreciate them. Any of the Bears want to come hang out, they're always welcome. And we'll post it in MSF Discord, because why not? Content creator. Well, there's the J-Row. Okay. We're rocking and rolling. Where are we at? So, my plan right now, guys, and I don't know if there's anyone here. I'm talking to myself. Why not? We're going to go up the tower, or at least attempt to. It looked like people were doing it decently and not having too much problems. I'm curious how the smaller account does. They got some stuffs. We haven't turned on the Eternals yet. Not yet, anyways. Let's dump their energy. Spin that energy down. Plan? What's that? We don't plan around here, JD. I did change your defense. I didn't look to see what you got. Hopefully make U32 a little more fun. So I did do that. Did that quickly. What else? What's up, Jerome? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate y'all coming in. What's going on? I always feel bad when all this stuff's like hard capped out. Like I have to like uncap it so I like feel better. Too many red dots everywhere, guys. Um, this is gonna be a mess. I don't even want to look at it. We got matched with like a top 10 opponent, and we're not a top ten alliance, but we're doing things. It's fine. It's gonna be fun. What do we got going on here? Does she need some boosties? Let's go boost some stuff. It's been a while since I've been in this tab. What do we got going on? She doesn't have damage done here yet. Sure. Okay. She has 750,000 here. What have we done? We're done with blue on all the major 3. We've done with blue here. No, we're done with green. So really, green's down to just terror and resist. How does free to play feel about focus and resist? 750,000 goes fast in terror. I feel like resists help. Okay. Getting a resist is definitely not nothing. I'm good with this. Focus might be the correct answer, but I don't always do the correct thing. It's fine. Oh, yay, MS. There's no way you're calling me MSF Dad. Get out of here. Ban that guy. Someone strike that mod. Get out of here, Fetty Wap. What's going on? Fetty Wap, we got in trouble. You want to see my war matchup? It's fun. Too late at sticking. Hell no. Glad you're streaming. What's going on, Papa Woody? Welcome in. We got a fun one today. That's an oh boy, X Academy. We're so getting our butt kicked. It's not even gonna be a real match. It's gonna be ugly. We're getting bloodbathed. We knew it was coming though. Like we had gotten too many shells in a row. So somehow we got above like half of the real alliances. So yeah, it was a pain to fight them. No, JD, that's why we're actually on. I'm on Huntress's account right now, and we're gonna go up the tower. I gotta plan it a little bit because I actually haven't watched it. Not really. I mostly just kind of like listen to people do it, so I haven't done it. But it seemed like people weren't struggling that hard, which is good. 5D BM isn't too scary. He's actually weaker stats than expected. Um, I have a picture of him. I think Killshot sent me one. Sorry, I'm sneezing. My allergies have been going crazy. It's a little small for you guys. Here, I can fix that. Bam. There you go. He's 35 million health, which is not crazy. 2.7 million damage. He's got a lot of damage. Very high on the damage side. Armor wise, he's a little on the wimpy side there, but he scales damage and health and armor, right? That's how he scales. So he's still a scary character, but man, he's he's a little on the squishy side. More than I expected. So that was a little interesting. But armor is really good, guys. Like the more and more armor things get, the stronger they feel. So he may not feel as bad as he looks. He looks bad, but he does. I don't think he's actually bad. It's kind of the impression I get. Why did that go over here? I messed up. No, that goes on that monitor. Mr. Shoosh with the consecutive. Let's go. Dread Odin. What are we talking about? You have one shot for Exalted Quasar. Dread Maestro works too. We did that the other day. You just have to take someone faster than your two fastest characters, and you're fine. And don't take Rhino. That's really all it boils down to. We figured that out the other day. We were getting mad at that comp because we didn't quite understand it. We didn't understand why Lord Richter kept saying Shark Dread wins. I was like, what does Shark do in that matchup? And I couldn't figure it out. And then it finally clicked to me why he was saying Shark Dread works. Well, Shark's faster, right? Just like Odin's faster. And that's why they both don't get stunned and you're fine, right? You have a counter for Executioner Exalted. Isn't that just Daring Warriors? I'm pretty certain Daring murders that. I'm pretty sure. I'm amazed all these people are setting all that on defense. You've had several pictures of that defense in your alliance chat. Daring these to be fortifiers. I could see that. Have you have to use Daring versus Annie? If you have to use Daring versus Annie, I think you're in trouble. Because Executioner probably kills somebody on Dread. I have a feeling. And if maybe Odin can do it, but I feel like Odin dies. Because Executioner, I think he has an anti-damage reduction aura, right? Pretty sure. Only with his friends? Okay, never mind. He does piercing damage. Is there a stun or ability block that's playable that you can get to him? Dread doesn't stop taunt, do they? They're stuck on Angel, aren't they? Chiefs are playing right now. I don't watch preseason. I'll read what they have to say, but I usually don't watch the preseason games. I just don't really enjoy them that much. What's up, King? Welcome in. Quasar was attacking like crazy. Why Exalted Quasar a thing now? Because people keep taking Rhino into him. When you take Rhino into Quasar, Storm puts out a bajillion exposes, and when she puts those exposes out, then Quasar goes zap, 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 and your entire team dies. It does help a little because I think the extra barrier is really what it is, right? It's the barrier. He ignores defense up, so that part doesn't work. And Fortifier, I think that's the main thing, right? And the health. I'm trying to think if there's a character you can use to get past him. I don't believe Dread. I don't have Dread completely unlocked on this account. We're on the small account right now, so I've not leveled Dread or done anything with them. There's no anti-taunt, right? So you're stuck on Angel, so you can't really control Executioner very easy, correct? Happy BM Diamond Day for the less than 10% of players that have him. Honestly, I was looking. So, okay. I haven't shown this account. So this account right now is 7 characters off of Blue Marble. I was looking at it. It's $200 for a 5 DBM. It's $60 for a 4. I'm not surprised the 5 is $200. Doesn't surprise me at all. I don't hate. Okay, I don't hate anything they're doing with BM right now. I'll be completely real, guys. I kind of like it. Did it take us a while to get to this point? Yes. But my hope is now that we've entered this point where there are multiple chase characters being chased at the same time, that we continue this. That's my hope. I kind of said in my video earlier this morning when I was talking about it, but we're now actively chasing Blue Marvel and Annie, right? They're both being chased by players, right? And they're actively being acquired through events and through different means right now, right? Events and actual game modes, and you are actively working towards acquiring these characters. Some people are buying them faster, right? But everybody's working towards them. And we're probably not that far off from the next one coming out, which hopefully means, and that seems why like Blue Marvel is becoming easier to get, right? And same thing with Annie as we move into the next one. Like, it's honestly really good. It reminds, and Betty, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this kind of feel a little bit closer to Star Wars? Star Wars has a lot more chase characters, right? They have a lot more galactic champions that you go chase all the time. I think it's good. It took us a while to get here because, and it feels like you're actively working towards something, right? And you know what you're working towards, and everything kind of like plays into it, which I think is really good. I think they need more of it, to be honest. I think it's a move in the right direction. What are you guys saying? Xavier was $200 as diamond right now. 5D BM I think's fair. I'm thrilled to get BM diamonds. Let's go. Still looking over chat BM pick. Oh, you're still getting. Yeah, we haven't done anything. We're still sitting on the main screen. So you guys are looking at chat and BM pick. Here you go. Someone got 5 yellow star this morning. Was rank 13. Someone at rank 18 is second global node. My alt is 41k. Should be nowhere that high at second city node. And part of that is because they had to get to this point, royalty. I'm pretty certain, and we'll see. We'll see if I'm right. I'm pretty certain they had to. It's kind of like the same situation that we had a growing pain for characters, right? As they extended out the timeline, where we didn't like get characters for like multiple months, but now that we're in it, it feels pretty natural, right? Characters after 14 days go into the web store or go into the little store, and then you can buy them with your seasonal points, right? And in that same time you can core, and then a month from then they go into bumps, and then a month from then they go into where you can actually farm it, right? Isn't that something like how it works? And then a month from after that, the diamonds move over, right? The transitions, and somewhere in there there's a battle pass that you can buy. That's our transition now. I'm hoping that we are also in that pain period for Blue Marvel and Annie. I guess you could add X in there too if you wanted to, but X is a little more available now, right? And those were chase characters. And hopefully, as the progression path moves along, those get easier and easier to get, but you're constantly working for more than one, right? That's my hope. That you're constantly working for more than one. They have different avenues. They kind of overlap. They have reasons to talk about it. It's like conversation, right? It's a reason to get engaged with the game, which I think is good. Now, I will say I think Blue Marvel was bad initially because like we weren't acquiring anything, right? For the longest time, nobody was getting Purple 4 or 5, or if they were, it was like almost nothing. It had no meaningful merit. Same with Gear Tier 21, but Gear Tier 21's gotten a lot better. So I'm hopeful that because Gear Tier 21's gotten better, that we'll continue this trend, right? Whatever Blue Marvel is will be easier to get, and whatever Annie is will be harder to get, and then whatever the new character is has a little like exclusivity period, and then it'll move to Annie, and then down the path, right? That's my hope, and it'll feel pretty good. And even if it's just a little trickle on the new character, right? Like even if it's just a trickle effect, right? I think that would feel good. That people are like, ooh, yeah, I want that. You know, we can take Killshot's Kraken photo down. Fair. I wish the BM was a bit longer. I'm on my third hit in the second global node, Winter Guard Diamond. So you wish it was a bit harder. That's a fair statement. You wanted to take a few more attacks than that, which I do think the BM nodes were a little prescribed, which probably is why you're feeling that way, which I think they went back the other way with Annie. Hopefully they will with the next one. I mean, 6K were unlocked in the last 2 months. You were 7,000. And my alliance is, I think we have 22 out of 24 right now. This is one of the accounts that doesn't, I think, right now. And I don't know. I've been doing the Annihilus run, right? And working on this on the other account, and I'm on the wrong account. But this node took me with a bad team like 4 hits. I think it was like 4 hits, 3 or 4 hits. And then this node, I think I'm 3 hits in, and I barely killed anything. I killed the first wave, but now I have like 2x an Illuminati team on the board, and it's not very fun, which is making it quite difficult now. I'm like barely killing things, which is rough. Oh my god, you guys are so nice to each other. Be nice, children. That means 6K were unlocked in the last one. So, like, I think it's perfectly fine if like some of this stuff happens. And this goes back to the conversations I've been having on YouTube, which you guys may or may not know about. I don't know. Depends on how much you follow. I've been having a lot of conversations about good chase things, right, in the game, and good chase offers, things that make people go, ooh, that's kind of interesting. Like it very well fits into like the long-term chases, right? I like that. I think it's really good for Marvel Strike Force. You know, I'll even open it up on. I should open it up on the other account. Hold on. We'll open it up on this account, and I'll show you this one because it's got all the offers. So we'll come over here. Actually, before I do that, let's just go over here for just a second. Let's see what pops up. I don't know what's going to happen. Here. Now you can come over here. And this one has no Ultra Cores. That didn't buy Athena. You know, this Blue Marvel offer is not that bad, right? If you're actively wanting to buy them and get them, you know, for people that want to acquire them, it's here. It's not bad. I was thinking about buying it on my normal account, right? It's there. This offer is great if you're chasing a Nihilus, right? Same thing. This is great if you're chasing a Nihilus. Like, I like that they're now doing some of that stuff, right? They're kind of like making things that are reasonable but time gated, right? They're long-term chases. Hey, we put these up every so often. You can acquire them. It works towards your long-term chase. You eventually get to work in there and like do some fights. And the Annihilus Dark Dimension is so difficult that I think it does a good job of doing what kind of Zager said and that it should take you more than one hit, right? There's nothing wrong with having 15 hits on a note, right? If as long as you're making progress, right? Z is not here. The $10 for a 2D angel was a good offer. I don't think I got a $10 for a 2D angel. He's the drunk uncle. What Fetty? I don't know, like your fantasy. Whatever you've got going on, it's crazy. I love how Twitch censors the profanity in a comment, but not in the reply. Oh, did you do something funky? What'd you do? What do you got here, Herb? 9.99. Oh, for 2D Angel, 2D Morph. Yeah, I ain't buying that. And here's the reason I won't buy it. Well, again, not on my account, but I'm kind of just sitting on my Master Orbs right now. I have a plan. So my Master Orbs are I'm collecting them right now. I just got Thena, or we haven't bought Thena yet, but I'm thinking about buying Thena. I want to open them for Thena, but I want to see what the new team is. I might wait for the next team to see what they're doing with it. I'm curious on the next team. My son has a question. He asked what you think of the next two new teams will be. There's a lot of rumory data mining stuff out there for him right now. So there's a rumor that it's Jocasta and Ultron and Hank Pym and some of those characters. I don't know what direction they go with it. So Jocasta has a lot of different things that she's been associated with, and we've kind of dug down this rabbit hole a little bit already. Jocasta's been a mentor for West Coast Avengers and Avenger Academy and some of these other like things that have been a thing, which could be references to them. And Ultron has also been a part of some of that stuff. And Jocasta was the wife of Ultron at one point in the comics, and she's probably what's been data mined. Janet Wasp has been data mined also, which she also was a part of West Coast Avengers. She was a part of Avenger Academy. She also was the storyline that led up to Jocasta's existence because she got, I think it was mind controlled and taken, and then her subconscious got put into Jocasta, and that's how she came to be. And then there's also Vision Quest, which is out there too. Right, Vision Quest is out there also, which could play a role in it, which we don't know. And Marvel Strike Force has a tendency to not follow the comics perfectly. They tend to do their own iteration. So it could go either way. I also think that there's a very much a possibility that we're about to get an endgame team. I think an endgame team is very likely. Or at least an endgame rework. And I think the endgame rework, but if I'm right, will be this. And I think I know the character that's coming with it. I think it's going to be a Battle Bass character. And who am I forgetting? I have Captain, and then I think it is Ronan. Not that Ronan. How do you spell him? Ronan? There it is. That Ronan. I think it's these four characters are the reworks. I think it's these four characters are the reworks. And who is missing from this scene that is an in-game character that is not in the game right now? Does anybody know the answer? And would he be strong enough to be a Battle Pass chase character? And what overarching tag would he possibly be that fits with everything else we've been doing recently? Pepper, no. Enchantress, no. He was in Endgame. Iron Spider, maybe. I like that answer. I didn't think about that one. I do like that one. Also fits the era we're in. Spider-Man. It's not who I was going for. But I don't hate the answer. Drax, no. Smart Hulk. I think Smart Hulk's coming to the game. But I do think Iron Spider is not a bad answer either. See your Discord DM, not Captain Marvel. Nice. Very nice. Time Splitter. That is a crazy pull. So Time Splitter linked me one of those fancy orbs for $100, and then someone pulled 50 billion, 50 billion purple 5 or whatever it is. Pretty crazy. Said Black Widow, Captain Marvel, Shuri. Honestly, Fetty, your first answer was pretty good. Iron Spider is very reasonable. Iron Spider is a suit that we have not gotten that is tied to Endgame that they've kind of got moved past, right? Spider-Man's past that suit, which putting Iron Spider in the game could make sense. Be 50 billion, whatever the number is. It was 50 million, whatever. It was a lot. I'll show you. In game, it's in the orbs in game right now. Hulkbuster Bruce. I think Hulkbuster Bruce is. I would love it because that also probably means Captain America for Infinity War is coming too. But I don't think we're getting it. He opened one of this one, I think, right? The ultimate one. Someone pulled the. No, they pulled the 50. They pulled this one. There's a 0.8 chance for 50 million T3 level 5 ions. You could open this one too, for a chance for 500 million. 500 million ions. It actually has a better odds too. You have a chance to just like mega win. Okoye rework. Okay, I still think there's a Wakanda team coming towards the Doom movie. I'm still a believer. I think the teams that are wrapped around the Doom movie will be like the entire season. I think there's multiple teams for the Doom movie. I think it's going to be like the team ups that are actually in the movie or close to it, right? You know, the Marvel Strike Force versions of them. I think there's that many characters that they have that much to go over there, right? I think they're going to lead up to it and they're going to start ramping into it, which is why we're starting to see we're starting to move into Avengers, right? They're going to start covering some Avengers as we move up to the Doom era. So that's why I think this team might be later. It might not be this next month, but I do think this team's coming. And if you guys wanted to say Iron Spider's coming instead, I could get behind it, right? We could go Iron Spider too if you wanted to say Spider-Man was going to get something. But the reason I think Smart Hulk is coming, by the way, is because of the Gamma tag. I think there's a reason that they're not touching Maestro, because I think they know Gamma's not bad. I think they know Gamma is eventually going to be good. You know, all of a sudden, if Maestro's online, Smart Hulk's in the game, we have Brawn who's giving them speed up, and we have Red Hulk that's giving them damage reduction. Might be a crazy team all of a sudden. October's 2 teams, by the way. I think September's 2 teams also, Herb. I think they just haven't announced it yet. He's like Dr. Samson for Gamma. Soulstone Guardian Red Hulk. Well, I think Smart Hulk's going to be... So one of the problems that Maestro has right now is he's really utilityless, right? I have a feeling Smart Hulk might be the utility that we're missing. That's my current theory. Not Hulk Red Skull. We're gonna get a Red Skull soon. I think Scotty's coming soon. It's just a matter of time. We're starting to see storylines that line up with her. I think we'll see Scotty soon. It won't be Red Skull, but it'll be the female Red Skull. Who acquires a hammer eventually, and that character will be coming to the game. And she might be epic. She's really good. Do we get Barone? I don't think we'll get Barone, because Barone's the right-hand man to Doom, right? That's who that is? He asked would they do Scar. I don't know who Scar is. Is Scar one of the guys with the hammers? I don't know that character that well. Hulk's son? Maybe eventually, but I don't think they're ready to do like the Young Avengers type stuff. I want Scar. So I do think there's a bunch of I think there's some cool characters probably coming down the pipeline. Just because of the tie-ins with like the MCU. Scar was from Planet Hulk. So that's not going to probably tie in very well right now, which is probably why they wouldn't do him. Because Maestro, they tied in through Battle World, and Battle World's kind of like its own thing, right? Right now, we're very centered around the era of the Spider-Man universe and the era of the Doom universe and everything in between, right? That's kind of where we're sandwiched right now. So we're really trying to tie in the Fear storyline, which is kind of like the Fear storyline in the comics was like the Great Reset, right? Which is kind of what's happening in Marvel Strike Force right now. We're resetting all the modes, we're remaking them, we're redoing them all. It's kind of why they probably chose to do it during the Fear saga and why they chose it. Because that was what it was, right? It was the way for them to like in storylines that needed to be ended, reset things that needed to be reset, and they just kind of worked through that, right? And I think that's what they're doing here, and that's why they're picking the things they picked. You're still waiting for the Blackheart. He said Doc Samson is Hulk's friend, and long history of Marvel. Scar, Solaria are all Planet Hulk. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna touch Planet Hulk right now. Will we get a Daken team soon? Yes. I think Daken's gonna end. I have two theories for Daken right now. I don't know which one's right. I think Daken could potentially go to the other Captain America's team. So there's a lot of unknown right now with Captain America, right? I think that Captain America is going to end up on a Infinity War team. However, I do think Captain Hydra is in the Doom movie. And Evil Cap is a thing. And if Evil Cap is a thing, I have a feeling Daken might be on that team. Or it's Sabretooth. That's the other thing. I still think Sabretooth is not coming. I'm not a subscriber to the Sabretooth idea. I actually think it's M'Baku. I still think it's King M'Baku. There's no reason we would make Sabretooth the breaker for the Doom movie. He has no presence in the Doom movie. I Pointy fingers is not enough reason for me to say that, hey, we've said we're heavily tying in the Doom movie to Marvel Strike Force. Let's make the breaker Sabretooth. Like, what are we doing? Let's be real here, guys. He thinks Nomad is coming. I could see them making Nomad. I could totally see them doing Cap Nomad and doing Daken together, which would fit. Sorry, not a comic guy. Sauron's probably well planned for the Savage Land team, which is probably next year, Fetty. I think that team's probably the March team. March or February, April, somewhere in that range, most likely. I think that team's well out there. And Nomad could come. And we may not get Nomad, we might get Infinity War Cap instead, because he kind of was like the same character. And people probably know him better. It's possible we get that. Why does it not put fandom? So it's possible we get Nomad. I wouldn't put it past them. There's Steve Rogers one, right? Steve Rogers Nomad. Nomad Steve Rogers. Rogers. It's possible eventually we get this character, right? But this kind of was Nomad, right? This was when he was kind of on his own. He was being rogue. No longer wore the star. It's possible we get that version of Nomad because people would recognize that, right? With the gauntlets. Nomad, MCU, Marvel. And we get get the gauntlets instead. Get more like that Cap with the shields. There you go. There's the shields. That's what I was looking for. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the Nomad we get, if we get one. I could be wrong though. They could go straight up comic one too. Do we get Kazar? I gotta remember who Kazar is. I've heard that name, but it's been a while since I've heard it. What's the max level you can train him to? Max level you can train characters to is 110 right now, big zero. I think that's what you're asking. His birthday is October, so he wanted a zombie for Halloween because they do one every year. But if there's not doing a zombie, what Halloween team will they do? We think right now that the next team is going to be a robot. We think it's Robot Hawkeye. Now Robot Hawkeye could go to the team that's about to come out. It's very possible, and we don't know. It could be something different. We'll see. But we do know there's a Halloween team probably coming. It's not normal for the. I think they still want to do an epic character like that, an epic character release. So I think they will. But I don't know what kind of team it's going to be. It won't be zombie. I think they're done with zombie for now. He's Lord and Protector. Oh, is that the tiger guy? We'll get him for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely get him. There's no doubt in my mind that he comes to the game. He's the space pirate plunderer guy. Yeah. I think he's like a guarantee. I think Sauron's a guarantee, and then I think the final character is a little bit up in the air. I think there's some choices there, right? Boy, that is an ugly costume. Yeah, the Captain America one's not amazing. It's not my favorite. It's an old school one, right? There's like your more like modern Cap, and this is more like the original the original Cap. I think this is like the classic one, 1941. Could be Shauna. Yeah. Which the Savage Land team's gonna be cool. That'll be interesting when we get to that world. I think there's a lot of cool stuff, and there's one that we haven't really talked about, guys. This 2099 still like should be any day now, right? So, okay, look at all the teams we just talked about. Possibly a Jocasta team's coming out next, an Infinity War team. Let's just call it a Wakanda or Sabretooth team, right? There's 3 teams. Possibly a Halloween team, 4 teams. 2099's 5 teams that we know about. Savage Lands is 6, right? We know 6 teams right now in probably the next 8 months. That's kind of a lot of teams, guys. That's kind of a lot of teams. Not even talking about the other ones that are there. Devil Dino is a standalone. I don't think we'll get Devil Dino. I think the reason they did Moon Girl was because they can't do Devil Dino. That's why they did Moon Girl instead. Because the best they could do is this, right? With the dino that like climbs in. They don't have the rigging and the tech for him, which is why they do like the cutscene animations and things of that nature. It takes a lot for them to make new characters like this and do the rigging and modeling, and to get all the stuff for them. Because you guys know like Black Cat, right? Let's use Black Cat for example. What does Black Cat do to characters? And a lot of our characters have like kill animations and things, and they have to like figure out what to do with them. Black Cat goes up and kicks people in the groin, right? When she like kills them. How do you go kick? Is she gonna go toe tap the Devil Dino? Like there's some questions like that they don't know how to answer yet. And it's been the same conversation that we've had with like Galactus and things like that. Why they can't do like big giant bosses? Not yet, anyways, because they have to deal with those rigging problems and figure it out. It's also why they haven't like touched like characters like what's the giant floating head MODOK? Uh, yeah, they haven't done like MODOK and some of like Sandman and a lot of the rigging characters they stay away from, right? Because they want to do them justice and they want to do them right, but they can't do them right until they make things they do more back end stuff. And we're seeing more and more back end stuff every day for them touching things. Like we don't always see everything that they do. I'll show you an example. You want to see them working on things but not telling us they're working on things? Here's a character they've done it to. And you see it, new fancy animations. We've added more particle effects and done new things, right? We've added more to him, which I'm also wondering if that might mean this character's getting more oomph to him, like there's more coming for him. Chavez is another one that this could be a character that's about to find a team, by the way. There's a chance she's in Avengers Academy. If Avengers Academy is the next team, I'm thinking it's likely they put her on it. We'll see. But again, another character that they did particle effects to, right? And didn't tell us. Another one that they've done particle effects to that they didn't tell us, right? All of the Captain Americas have had particle effects done to him. When he throws the frisbee, it's red, white, and blue. More particle effects, more back end stuff. This is preparing for characters that they have planned down the road. And sometimes it's like side effects of, hey, we did this character, so we're going to do more. And we touch up all of the characters adjacent to it, right? It's some of that stuff too. So like you kind of learn a little bit on what you think things might be just because of like stuff like that, right? What's some other ones? Ultron, if you guys didn't know, got touched up about 6 months ago. Um, they touched up Purge System. This ability looks way, 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 way nicer now. Which we knew was probably meant there's an Ultron upgrade coming in the near future, but we weren't quite sure when, right? And so we kind of just waited and seen and we'll see what happens. They don't tell us this kind of stuff. It just happens, and we just find it, right? And so we grab it and we put it in the knowledge bin, right? They also break War a lot. Well, War just they had to. That was a big upgrade that they did to the War. We kind of got to be the guinea pigs, kind of like when Blizzard launched stuff too. Like you just send it. They gotta fix stuff. They just gotta work the bugs out, right? As long as they're live fixing it, it's fine. Um, I know people get upset about that because like it happens a lot, but with an upgrade like that, you probably had to. I don't even think it's that big of a deal. We'll fix your game and work through it. It'll be a test season, whatever, and then we'll play the game. He doesn't like when they release the same characters over and over. He says Marvel has a lot of characters, like 5 Thors. Yeah, there are a lot of Thors, and sometimes they want to do a new. So I get why they don't want 5 characters and they don't want multiple Thors and things like that. But sometimes the current character doesn't fit with what they want to do, right? So they do another one to make him fit a little better. Also, like these 2 Thors are kind of different characters, right? Animation wise, he's very different. Like it was not easy to upgrade and make it like him using the axe and doing things like that and having Stormbreaker. So they had to do a new character for him. And sometimes like they want him to be the focal of the team, and MSF has they have a system, right? They don't like doing the old character as the focal point. They want to do the new character as the focal point. They seem to think it sells better. I don't know that I always agree with them, but that's one thing that they always do, right? They were not okay with letting Icarus be the best character on the Eternals team. So they made sure that didn't happen. Icarus is still really good, but he probably doesn't compare to Kingo and Gilgamesh and Thena and those characters, right? They intentionally kind of made them worse, and they do that kind of consistently. Can we expect a rework to Doctor Doom? Um, I don't know. I want to say yes, and I have a theory. You guys are you guys want a spicy theory? So one of the theories running around with the Doom movie right now is, and I don't know if this is gonna happen, is he's collecting sorcerers, right? And these may be new characters, but I'm gonna put them in here anyways. This is one of the things that's kind of, and I'm gonna use Heartless because why not? And we're gonna throw Dorm in here, and there's one more. I'm gonna throw other Strange in here to represent Clea, but I have a feeling that this might be a team. This might be new characters. This might be a new Strange, a new Scarlet Witch, and a new and Clea, right? And this might be the Latverian witches or something along those lines. There's something along that. And then I have a feeling that they use these 2 characters because these 2 characters have had really good synergies in the past, and I think they may lean into that again. It's a way to revive 2 very cool mythics and put them kind of in sync with what they want to do and kind of tells a story from the Doom movie too, I have a feeling this might be a team. These are three new characters. These will have the new Latverian costumes, or they'll have regular costumes with Latverian costume variants. I would love if they did that personally. They'll use Doom we have now, which he'll be mostly a utility character probably, which I think fits him, and then they'll use Doom, which will also be like a utility character. These will be like the utility characters. These guys will be like pumpers. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if they'll do it or not, but I think it would be a cool team. He thinks Doom and four Doom Witches, so it's new money for them. Yeah, kind of similar thing to what I was thinking, King. Me and Old Timey had an argument because I think the Eternals they had another Eternal, another that's gonna stop Bar, and then Cersei and Icarus got go elsewhere with different Eternal maybe. Could see it. You think they'll release a new Doom? They could very well release a new Doom. I don't know if they're gonna do Doom this year. So Doom is slotted, I believe, for 3 movies. I'm pretty certain that they've lined him up for 3 movies. I'm pretty certain Tony's contracts like I want to say um I want to say that contract's for 4 movies. I think it's an Iron Man movie and three major movies is what I think it is. Don't quote me on that for Robert Downey Jr. And so they may Doom is a very tough character. Do they do him first round? Do they save him for later? Do they do God Emperor Doom down the road? I'm sure that there's been a lot of conversation around this. Do they rework the current Doom? Everybody wants them to rework the current Doom. I'm betting they rework the current Doom this year. That's kind of what I'm betting they're doing. And this goes back to my current theory, which I believe that they touch most of the mythic characters this year. I still think, and I think we're going to see the first of many coming very soon. I think the mythic character pool is about to get like hard overhauled. Check Discord, Game Apoc forever. What'd you do? You'll appreciate the basket Gamma Apoc. Oh boy, what'd you do, War Director? I gotta show everybody. Very nice. You guys want to see? Want to see some Lord Gamma Apoc? Lord Gamma Apoc used Maestro, Red Hulk, two of the Daring Warriors Apoc to beat Fantastic Four and Quasar on defense. Very nice. I appreciate it. I could see the other Eternals moving somewhere. I wouldn't put it past them. They got options. They didn't do Faustus. Faustus is probably the coolest of the Eternals out of the ones that are from the movie. He's one of the ones that they could do about anything with. Like, I mean, he literally like Faustus could have a new effect. What if Faustus had the imprisonment effect, like what happens in Marvel in Star Wars, where he literally takes a character and puts them in a trap, right? And they literally have to wait turns, like things like that. They didn't do the Speedy Girl either. Yeah, there's things that like, I wish Marvel Strike Force would like. I want to see more effects in the game, right? We're starting to see some things like that pop up, but they're not. They're like all one-offs, right? We haven't really seen like an overarching effect. Like we saw Shadow King, right? And Shadow King's interesting in the fact that he like stays present in the field, but only for his team. We never saw him like get his possession to go to any member. Like I would love to see an upgrade for Shadow King to be able to not possess an astral but possess anyone. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? If Shadow King's upgrade was like his ghost stays on the field, be pretty cool. I'd love for seeing things like Faustus imprisons a character, so now it's a 4v5, More things like that. Like we kind of saw Void, right? Sentry puts Void on the other side of the field and changes the number of characters on the field. We're starting to see some stuff like that happen. I hope they start leaning more into like the creativity stuff, right? And do some more stuff like that. So it's not just blow you up. It's hey, here's like tactical things, which I think is really cool. Which, who do you think's on the 2099 team, by the way, guys? Anyone got any theories there? Besides Spider-Man? What's up with the command center making us run 10 brand new day nodes with no sim later after release? Is that a thing? He says Spider-Verse characters. I don't know. I think it's going to be more than just Spider-Verse. Do we really have to do that? An enemy? Another enemy? Spend brand new day energy. Can we even do that? You can't. Oh, you can click fight. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, bad events. I don't know. Weaver, Madam Web, Penny. I think 2099 is Dawkin. Deadpool 29. Is Dawkin actually 2099? Is Dawkin a 2099 character? No, Dawkin is not a 2099 character. Modern mainstream timeline, not futuristic timeline. Who are the main 2099 characters in Marvel? Let's ask us some fun questions. Spider-Man 2099. Doom 2099. That looks cool. I wonder if this is around the Doom movie. Punisher 2099. Ravager 2099. Ghost Rider 2099. X-Men 2099. Ravonna and Ravager. Marvel 2099 Wikipedia. There's a Hulk 2099 also. Comic versions. Earth 2099. Hey, there's a Watcher. I think that must be Marvel Knights. So Captain America shield. Spider-Man joins the Exiles. Another Spider-Man. Maestro abandoned Dystopia. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if this might be about when 29 comes out, as when Maestro leaves Battleworld. After the events of Total War, another 29 timeline was replaced by this one, a world destroyed by alchemists and ruled by Maestro. After the destruction and rebuilding the multiverse, 15, 30, 29 remained destination of year 2099. That's kind of fun. Comic Vine, 2099 characters. Angel Delascus, Arcadian. Barrio Man, Billy Zed. Black Panther 2099. Black Widow 2099. Bliss, Bloodhawk. We've seen that name pop up a couple times. Captain America 2099. Captain America 2099. Captain Ultra. Cat Scratch. Cerebra. Clarion. Cyclops 2099. Data Pirate, Deadpool, Dealer, December, Desert Ghost, Doctor Doom, Doctor Octopus 2099, Driver, Spidey, the X-Men, Doom, Punisher, Ghost, Hulk, all had analogs. Venom, there were 29 Asgardians too. Okay, so he understands you think that 29 it's a 29 theme, not from the Spider-Verse movies. No, I don't think it's from the Spider-Verse movies. I think it's just a 2099 year. There's a bunch of characters that are related to like the year 2099 as like, and there's different like versions and things. I think they're gonna do one of those. Doom 2099 would be cool. I could see them doing that. Or Master Weaver. I like how you skipped Daredevil. Was there a Daredevil and I just didn't read it? Oh yeah, there's a Daredevil. Look, I don't like Daredevil, guys. I'm not a huge fan of him so far. They've not the show's pretty fun, but like they have never done Daredevil justice in this game. I'll be real. I don't like it when they don't give like when characters have a trend of being crappy in this game. I'm like, I don't want that character again. I like when kids are cool. A Morlun team with all the Spider-Verse, I don't either, so I respect it. Like I like it when characters are really cool and fun to use and have plug and play ability and all that kind of stuff. And when you give me characters that are slow and only do damage, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want that character. Can I have one that's cool and fun? Like give me more characters like Shadow King. Like I will find places to use Shadow King all day, right? Fun character. I actually figured out how to. Oh, Fetty, I'll have to show you a picture later. I figured out how to make this character kill like half the raid characters. I'm having a lot of fun watching people fail into it. It's hilarious. I'll have to show you later. Nobody knows what it does, and so everybody like that character just kills everything. 5D goofball kills their entire team. It's hilarious. Let's go pivot towards the tower, guys. So I need to plan the tower. We need to get it on screen so you guys can see what's going on. Okay, so we have that. We need to go to the tower. We need MSF base, right? That's a pretty good site. I like MSF base. We're gonna go to the towers. How's this look for you guys? So I can make it bigger. Then yoink it further in. For now. All right, what do we got going on? This is either or, so I need either team. Avenger, okay, well, Symbiote's probably just this, right? Why would this not be this? There's one. Oh, do we have the same problems again? So we have two either. Here, let's see if I can get you guys up on the screen too somewhere. Can I split this screen? Try something. Perfect. Now I have both. I'm off to work. Let him watch you quietly. Night. Have a good one, King. Okay, CC is done. Time for dinner. So what do we have on screen? We have a Mephisto, Liberty, anything goes. Oh no, War is on. So I need to stop speed stat. And CGR's there. That's annoying. Brimstone? I feel like it's Brimstone, but Brimstone's probably the wrong answer. Insidious or Sinister 6. Again, War is on. I have to deal with this. I almost want to take New Avengers in here, but I don't think I have it built on this account. Winter Guard. Don't I need that for later? Okay, New Avengers are small. No. Non-cosmic villain. Cosmic Non-mythic X-Men, Sinister Six. No, you really don't. So Winter Guard's one of the first two floors. I can get behind that. I feel like Winter Guard's probably 32. If we're gonna do that. Am I right in saying that? Because we probably want to just deal with the speed up room. Rimpock Guardian, so you just want to Damon the crap out of 32. Makes sense. I hate it, but it makes sense. Because Damon's useful. It's like Damon Strange, Mummy, Hellcat, probably Guardian. Something along those lines. Might even be less than that. If we can't pop, we add more damage. Spider-Verse. This looks not fun. Okay, Sinister Six, and this is we need Green Goblin, right? We need to be able to Vulture here. This is 1, 2, 3. Probably you. It's either you or Slayer. Scorp, right? Spider-Verse was easy too. Boylan used Winter Guard on 32. He will never underestimate Infestation ever again. Winter Guard lost badly. Really? So don't Winter Guard 32. Dread GGC. Well, Dread doesn't exist on this account. Who's in this node? So I have a Scorpion. It's online. Can Spider Society do it? I have some Spider Society members. I've got some Hive Mind members. It's War on. Is anyone here War? Not really. This looks fun. Uh, Big time slow speed bar fill, not speed bar. So it's not quite the same. I was always like, you need Mysterio. Why do you need Mysterio? All right, we'll just try to not use Spider-Verse stuff, and that way we have them. To prevent the immunity. Undying works on 32. Okay, I could see Undying working. If we're Undying, do we just Winter Guard on 31 then? Winter Guard versus a bunch of Infestation sounds hilarious. I mean, I just assumed I got punched into oblivion, and then I hopefully got a turn. But they're also not small either, so maybe getting punched into oblivion's bad. Winter Guard eats 31. Do we and resets at 39, right? We can do 40 with both teams. Character cooldowns reset upon completion. So this is just Amazing Avengers. So that's Amazing Avengers. That's Symbiotes. Non-mythic cosmic villain is either Omen or Shadow Conclave. We just don't know which. And then the other goes in the other, and they always put the other one first every time. Non-mythic X-Men is just probably our normal team that we've been doing, right? One, two, three. Hopefully it's like this with OML. Hopefully we don't need Morph because Morph sucks. What's in here? Phoenix Force? There's an Emma. That might Force Morph. Might be like drop Wolverine. Might be drop Wolverine. Yep, I could see that, because Morph kind of stops some of that stuff, right? Feels like the right answer to me. You're talking for 34. The Sinister Six note. Oh, you think I need to have Mysterio for 34? Because of the immunity. Okay. So you just drop Scorp for Mysterio? I could get behind that. Something like that. There's a Quicksilver too. Drop Scorp. That makes sense. This floor makes me nervous. The Cosmic floor. So the Cosmic floor has always been one I've struggled on this account because I don't have a huge F4. I'm assuming it's Quasar no matter what, because Doom's in here. Doom and Super Scroll, so I'm just assuming it's Quasar instantly. It's probably Shadow Conclave and Omen, but I feel like it's at least Quasar. But I guess you have your mythics, so you have Odin and Mephisto if you're smart, right? It's probably like Mephisto, Odin, Quasar, something along those lines, right? And Franklin and Storm, or Franklin Invisible One, something like that. F4 Quasar Odin. I feel like that would probably work. 37. Omen takes revive once away, so I assume this is Omen. Omen's my better team too, so I'm gonna put Omen here because I'm hoping it works. It could be Omen +1, but Omen feels good enough. I'm left with the crap hole of 33. Eternals Quasar was fun. I could see that. So you don't have Taskmaster, do you? I was gonna say you have Underworld, but you don't. 37 you did Omen in-game Thanos. I was thinking Omen regular Thanos, but Omen in-game works too. I could see that. Dread Sable. Is there anything other than Dread? I can do Sable. So the problem with Sable, there's no problem with Sable. My Sable's not monster sized. I can do Scorp. That's not a problem. But when we start getting those other characters, they're all teal. Every one of them's teal. Like they're all tiny as can be. Superior 6 Shocker. So we have some Superior members still available, right? Like I don't know if like Lizard and Shocker can play, because Lizard's fast with Shocker. Maybe negative. I don't know. Throwing ideas out there. We might try some stuff. As long as we don't use these characters, we should be okay. Right? And we said how small of an Undying can we get to work in 32? Has Undying been pretty small? Oh, that's pretty small. 5.5. Someone used X Shark. 7.4. Undying's a free win. Because this Undying's not big at all. I'm down for Undying, though. The only bad part about using dying is it takes your Hella off the table. Like, because one thing we could do in 37 is we could Hella. That's something I have been doing with the Omen team when applicable. This is Crucible, and no, you can't rewind. We're good. Are these 3 characters dropped down immediately? Or are they on the secondary wave? You guys know? Second wave. So you technically can rewind until the second wave drops. And speed-wise, what goes on? So they have a speed bar fill, or they have fill, but you're going to block it with Omen. And they have Emma, but we don't block that, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Oh, no, hold on. 37. I'm mistaken. This floor. So what do we have going on? 120. We have a lot of 120 characters, some speed bar fill and speed stat. We block all of that, right? And then the secondary wave is the retcon. We shouldn't need Hella. We should be fast enough that we just kind of get going and just click buttons, right? It should be fine. It looks like an easy node, I think. The death pool is a pain. You did EGT so you can have your cooldowns back. But the entry's not really that hard, right, Fetty? Like, you never really felt like you just got, like, bombarded and killed. That's kind of what it looks like to me, is like, you're pretty safe. It looks like you should be faster than them. So I probably don't need Hella. I could try to do this without Hella. 32 is probably possible without Hella. Just farm Panda. You ran through the node. Yeah, your account's also nicer than this account too, so I have to take that for a grain of salt, but I think you're kind of on the right page. We could try without Hella to try to save her. So now that we completed the tower, we're good and we can go any skip offer, right? You can buy them as long you could buy them even if you don't have the tower done, Ashanti. As long as you complete it before they process the offers, you're fine. Then you'll get your money back. It's all manual adjustments, they said. You hope some smaller accounts get through, so you didn't have issues with needing Hella at all. So we're down to Brimstone, Undying, Trash, Sinister 6, which is mostly old Sinister 6, Exalted, Odin, Mephisto, Carry, Omen, Sinister 6, Avengers. What's this? Is this just is this hopefully Avengers again? Avengers Storm, Exalted. All right, we'll give that a shot. I think we're on at least enough going on here. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's let's get this off the screen. Why do I have that on the screen? That's gonna be bad. Okay. I guess we really don't need an intro. As long as I show the teams and things, we'll be fine. I did Exalted. Okay, let's see if we can find enough damage. Actually, I'll do an intro real quick just so it feels better. Less stuff I have to re-record. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We're gonna do the free-to-play account today. We're gonna do the last few floors for the Omega Tower for the Spider-Man Descent. This will be for Kingo's second diamond, and we've done this all on the free-to-play account so far. We're gonna try to continue that. I got a plan. We're hopefully gonna knock her out of the park. If you guys are enjoying these videos, hit that thumbs up button, like and subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one. Yeah, that's terrible, but we'll just rock and roll with it. I'll work on that later. Okay, so we're gonna do Brim, which we didn't slot APOC anywhere, right? And APOC really, there's no global, right? Not really. So APOC can't be used. So we can use APOC here. Yep, I'm thinking so too. Might as well have more damage for Damon, right? So would you just take the full? It must have been. Slot him or Guardian. Okay, let's see what happens. This is floor 31. Alright guys, this is floor 31. We ended up taking Brimstone. You can't use them in any other floors, so we just kind of went with it. We're using them to stop Mephisto, and that way we can deal with all the other yucky stuff on this node. And Damon does Damon things. Ability block the world. And then Hellcat does Hellcat things, right? She stuns Black Knight, makes it way less scary. We didn't do a lot of damage, so we'll see how this plays out. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. Hold on, Damon, I need you. Owie. Alright. My mummy is getting lay murdered. This might need to be a striker character. This is 31. Might be Winter Guard. There's no way Damon's doing that. Yeah, this looks like Winter Guard. If we're using Undying on 32, this just becomes Winter Guard, right? Because there's no way that has enough damage to get there. Undying rolls 32. Which Winter Guard's a nicer team on this account than Brim. Brim's really just Damon. It's Damon and a bunch of like unleveled characters. This is way nicer. Okay. What I'm doing there is I'm giving myself enough time to where when I re-record this, I can talk through that, and it's already recorded. I don't have to redo it, so it's kind of nice. Okay. This is 31. We are going to be using Winter Guard. There's not a lot of places to use Winter Guard, and from what I've heard, 32 is not very friendly to them, so we're going to use them here. So Darkstar's always been a carry character for me. So we're getting pummeled, but it should be fine. They're gonna take turns, so their CGR's turned off. Um, we're holding in there because Winter Guard's nice and durable. Though my Winter Guard is not monster sized by any means. As you can see, my bear's trying to die. Did not die. That's the good news. So we're gonna click that ultimate button, get that damage out there, heal our friends back up, get that offense up. So hopefully we just murder things. Well, this is looking nice and simple. Omega Red's about to make the world disappear. Ow. Maybe I'm gonna disappear. Hold on. Okay, Yelena, go. Okay, bye, bear. Minus one of those characters. Hopefully I don't need him. We're looking okay, though. Omega Red is a striker. We're going to go ahead and yeet them into oblivion, right? Minus one Mephisto. Darkstar's doing yeet things. Go, Darkstar, go. Shield Smash. That's plus one Darkstar. Oh, there's an Icarus. Go, Darkstar, go. Carry me. That's a shield. That's a smash. Go, Darkstar, go. That's a Yelena hit. Go, Yelena, go. Please kill him. Go, Omega Red. Murder them. Uh-oh. Rut-row. Does that call Yelena in? It does. A single Icarus hit should be fine, I think. Go, Yelena. Don't do it. All right, he doesn't flip and he doesn't murder me. So that's the good news. Let's go keep working on Icarus. Go away, Icarus. No one likes you. Get out of here. Yelena, kick him. Get him. All right, we got there. We're minus one bear, but we didn't need that character. It's fine. Oh, we got another Darkstar alt. Blame Dorky. Okay. That wasn't so bad, guys. I can live with that. He needed more. I'm not saying that for the YouTube vid. Undying rolls 32. We'll try that. We'll see how Undying does. Okay. That was not bad. I can live with that. See, you guys ready to see small Undying? Let's go look and see what Undying's looking like. We've made Undying work, but they are not big. No 110s. We've got two 105s. We've got one red star on Kestrel. Damage will be lacking. That's good to hear. All right, here's node 32. I'm a little nervous. That's a lot of squishy Undying characters that are lacking a little bit in all departments. Let's see what happens. All right, team. Hold on. It's gonna be rough out here. Booping Spider-Man does not give energy, or does not give speed bar, because we have Witch still at full health, right? So we go boop the corner. Probably still boop Spider-Man. Make him dead. Oof. How do we get rid of this crap? I think Jug does it, right? Go, Jug, go. Jug might need to be a striker. If the goal is to make Spider-Man dead, which I have a feeling that's the goal, we may have to make some more strikers. All right, we ability block Spider-Man. We're going to spread from him, right? So we're going to go ahead and make as many bleeds as we can. Continue to bleed him into oblivion. The more bleeds, the better. Go, hella go. All right, we smeared him in crap. Yeet blast. Oh, I saw resist. Oof. Save that? We'll save that. Basic. I'm not feeling like I'm doing damage yet. Extendomatic. Okay. Doing all right. Okay, we need to not die. Please no die. Okay, spread. Okay, we killed half the team. We're getting there. All right, let's go start blowing up on the side guys. I think they have enough bleeds, but we'll see. The middle guys should have lots of bleeds. The side guys may not. And you know the key to playing MSF is spread the damage out, right? That's always how we played the game these days, right? No, 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 no! Don't do it. Owie! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Uh, Hella, do you have spread again? Smile? Hella, do you all of a sudden have like a lot of energy? Like I could use some. This looks problematic. Okay, I guess not. We probably need to go start booping these people. Because they're probably killing me. Okay, she's squishy. That feels good. What about her? Oh, she's dodging. Never mind. That was a bad choice in characters. Go rewind somebody. Or kick him in the head. That works too. More explode. Go kick my minion. You never take a turn, please. Yes, keep rewinding. Go, rewind, go. Spread those bleeds. Oh, she got dodge. Is this unavoidable? Probably not. Alright, we'll go here first then we'll go hit the dodge. Okay, she's dead. Okay, we killed two. Alright, we didn't kill anybody there. That's good. More rewind. Plus more rewind. Okay, looking fine. Plus more rewind. And more rewind. And we go boop. And more boop. That should kill the other character. Thank you. And we go boop. What beats Dread in War? Everything. I don't think there's a lot that doesn't beat Dread. Just don't let Dread take a turn, and you'll probably be fine. And don't take blinds into them. Alright. That was nice and simple. That was a lot of single targeting, but we got there. Alright, 2 down. What's next? Okay, here's where the plan deteriorates really fast, right? This is where it tells me I'm supposed to level characters and we're going to say nah. And we're going to try not to, right? So we need to avoid using Insidious 6, right? And we can't use Spider-Man. We can use Miles. That's an allowed character. We can use Scorpion. We can use Sable. We can try to use Shocker. And I was kind of thinking Lizard might have a chance. No, not you. Get out of here. Lizard? Dread does surprisingly well. Well, Dread's not looking so hot. Unless we're thinking teal characters work. Because level 90 and 85 is looking rough. Did you guys know that this account has a nicer miles than my account? Because I refuse to like gear tier 20 miles. Because I hate that character. I don't use it for anything. Okay, what happens? I should get speed bar, right? And then we can go twirly mode. Copy and clear all positive effects. I think this hits the minion too. Give me offense up. Then we get a second turn, right? So now we flip him in the defense down. What does this do? Heal block disrupted. Right before Dum Dum goes. But he's a flip, isn't he? Oh, sure. Oh, it's trauma too. That's not bad. That's ability blocked. This Dum Dum wants to take a turn. Alright, let's go ability block him then. Okay. I don't feel like we're doing that bad. I'm about to like lose all my characters all at once. No, 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 no. I wanted that offense up. Stop. So he's offensed up. This is a Raider hit. Go. Oof. Okay, there's one down. This is like Mega Rewind. He should go pretty soon. Mega Rewind. That's not bad. Oh, okay, well, they didn't like that character. He is no longer with us. Go, Sable, go. Do you even do damage? Oh, Rutro. The only person that has any speed bar is this guy that probably explodes for my entire health bar. This is copy and clear positives, flip all negatives, attack primary adjacent for 500. I'm going right down the freaking middle. Smash him. Smash. Ooh. Ow, wait. Okay. We're close. That's actually not that far off. We had to overcome much worse things with bad lineups than what we just did there. How do I get more damage? I think she's more damage this way. I'm pretty sure. He might be more damage as a raider. Striker's really good though, and that one guy felt really tanky. We'll leave him Striker for now. He might the play might be to level the Breaker Scorp, because I don't hate leveling Breaker Scorp. Leveling your legendaries usually pays off, right? So now my minions in Narnia, it's a little less good. Gives my lizard offense up. We just flip. Save that for later. Let's try this. We go that way, right? We do the slow. We hold this till turn 2. Maybe hold. Trying this. I'm going right here. Boop them into oblivion. Okay. Okay. I don't love offense downing my... Stop! I need that character. Excuse you. And you ability block the other... Never mind. Let's go back to the other plan. So we mind controlled one character and ability blocked them both. That didn't happen before. That would have been dead on the first attempt if we just had more damage, but we didn't have more damage, right? So we did this button. This gives me offense up and kills all the shenanigans things, which is great. That flips all that stuff, right? This puts slow out. Maybe that's the play. Slow him down. Okay. Dum Dum wants to go. This moves where my thing is, but that's okay. Should be. He's not offensed up. Oh, he had a freaking D down he could put out. Dang it. Maybe I have to put that in the middle then. I also didn't get the ability block, which is annoying. Okay. It's a good rewind. Hold on, Lizard. So this is a flip, right? No, just kidding. Flip nothing, and you like it. It's fine. Smash. Feel like I've done way less damage. Dumb Crossbones wants to go. He's like next in speed bar, so we're gonna take a speed bar, right? There's no way I have enough damage right now. Not having Miles have offense up was a big deal. Okay, go again. Miles needs offense up, which means I have to D down the entire group or you fail. That's step one. Is there any easy damage here? Oof. He's already 20. This is the easy damage. It's not good though. Okay. I don't like putting anything to him. Don't love it. I could purple for somebody. That's not the most unreasonable thing, but we're going to ram our heads in this a little bit longer. Levels are the other thing that we could do. Levels on the right character could be just enough. Because I feel like we're close, but it's not perfect. We definitely have the strategy down. Like they're not really taking turns. So I do think it's alt. I think we're right on that. Make that guy dead. I think it's flip, right? As best we can. I think it's alt because this puts the D down on everybody. Let's just go right into Crossbones. So we landed the ability block on Doc, so he basics. We didn't land it on Dum Dum. Did the ability block me? No. We're okay. We didn't get offense up because he was able to put D down out on whoever he targeted. Annoying. I'm leaning towards Shocker as like the upgrade character. But I don't know. Just don't love it. Scorp makes the most sense. Because we're going to have to use Scorp later. I'm not finding ways I can find more damage. So he's gone. It shouldn't do bad buttons now, right? So we should be able to go into this guy. Okay. And I didn't get offense up from Miles this time, and I'm 50% on everybody. Can I pick up 50% from Miles having offense up? Maybe. Do we have any better damage characters than what I'm using? You did Kingpin, Mr. Negative, OG Green Goblin, Big Time Spidey, Sable. It's amazing you got that to work. You had to have been high level. These characters are just small. Is Mr. Negative better than what I'm trying to do? Maybe. You did OG Green in Kingpin. So Kingpin has an assist mechanic thingy, right? And he can give offense up to everybody. It's kind of nice. OG Green puts defense down, I think, on his turn, I think, or on spawn or something like that. What do you say? I might read negative too while we're at this. Hello. Stop it. Unspawn with Mr. Negative. You can do symbiotes if you have gore for later. Oh, and just carry somebody instead. On war offense, on death of ally, clear 3 negative effects. On war offense, allies gain 50% max health. On war offense with 3 dread. On crucible offense with 3 dread. D down ability block. Trauma to the primary mind controls. On any Spider-Verse or Underworld allies turn, remove 1 positive effect from 2 random enemies. On spawn, apply defense down for 2 turns to the enemy with the most resistance. This cannot be resisted. Hive Mind with Breaker. I can see Hive Mind with Breaker working. What if I didn't use... Is Black Cat better? What about you? You're kind of naturally faster than everybody here. And you put D down out, which might help. And you're faster than most everybody here. Maybe negative. Maybe. And I'm gonna call it what upcoming milestone will pop up where we get credit for 101. That's the that's net tomorrow another enemy. That is the Century leaderboard. It should go live tomorrow. Oh, did we speed tie? I think they're are these two? No, she's 128, he's 127, so she'll always go first. I knew that. Oh, but then negative goes. What's negative do? But he hit my minion. That's okay. So what happens here? This puts slow D down out, fill speed bar for tangled. Offense up for 2 random allies, prioritizing negative or whatever. The Sable's already gone. That's okay. Let's hit you. So now we got offense up from Miles. Go, Miles, go. Crit. Not bad. I can work with that. This spreads, right? Mind control the primary target with the lowest speed. Non-summon the 2 enemies controlled character gains 25% damage. Spread all negative effects on the primary target to the lowest speed non-summoned enemy. We want to do him, right? Because he's going to do bad things. It's fine. Maybe I should have done the fast character and then it would have gone to someone else. That was Mr. Negative. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Yeah, I was trying to set this up to where everything fell over, but that one turn is rough. Super close. That's super close. You've been holding Kingo at 100. Gotcha. His time is up. About the door. Have a good one, King. Negative did not feel amazing. I might have to ability block their negative. Let's try this one more time. I'm gonna try ability blocking their negative and seeing what happens there. I definitely could see a big dread working here, by the way, guys. Like, there's not a lot of incoming damage, and if you're tanky and like survive enough, like it's fine. But the problem is like I haven't really leveled that far. All right, we're gonna alt, kill the stuff, right? My negative's getting murdered. Oh, he's just dead, and that sucks. It's really not ideal. I love losing coin flips. It's way more fun when you lose coin flips, right? Tangled's just kind of too slow. It works, but I don't really want to like I don't really want to coin flip all day. We kicked Scorp off the other team. Can Scorp play here? We even need you. This might be the secret. Maybe Hive Breaker and get Speed Bar. I do think Hive Breaker possibly works. I would like to keep my Hive Mind member though, because I probably would use Carnage on the last node, which is why I was trying to do something else. Scorp might just do this though. Scorp, with offense up and all those bleeds, might just help kill things. So I think Miles is gonna get. I'm gonna get screwed because this guy's not gonna die, and so Miles is gonna not get offense up. Yep, no offense up for him. Really bad, but it's okay. We'll work with it. So we're gonna go here. Smear him and poo. All the poo. Then all of the rewind, right? And hopefully between all the poo and the rewind, we've basically killed them. So I hope. And then more AoE. I'm gonna take negatives speed bar. Hopefully that's good. Okay, we got more poo. I'm going for the healthy guy that we haven't controlled. Go Scorp, go. You've pooed them all. Oh, come on, stop it. No, you're supposed to die. So much poo out there. Can you please die? You're all supposed to fall over now. Please. No, no, no. Don't explode on me. Poo. You're supposed to die to poo, not live with 3 HP. The spotlight orb is done. It is just done. Okay. The poo plan was not bad. Wonder if I can go more into the poo plan. Can we double down on the poo? We're gonna try to double down on the poo and cut the tank. Yeah, you should just open those orbs. There's no value in them anymore. If you have the characters, you have the characters. If you don't, they're just shop credits. They're no longer supporting that orb. All right, so I need this to not go and be terrible. All right, please ability block Sable and not somebody important. Okay. That's somebody terrible. That's 2 people terrible. I'm gonna keep going. We'll see what happens. They ain't looking good though. All right, we're all fenced up. We basically murdered their tank because we were forced to. We're gonna start pooing everybody over here, right? We're gonna rewind them with the poo. Sable's dead, but that's okay. We don't need her anyways. We go for max rewind and more poo. Hopefully this is offensed up. Please. Hopefully everybody's alive. Stop. I need them. All right, maximum poo. Um, ow. Poo is not successful. Let's try again. Explodey man exploded. Man, it's so hard to cut Lizard. Lizard like controls the match, and look. We're just gonna cut Sable. What could go wrong? If I can't take Lizard out, I'll just take Sable out. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. I don't think she's actually doing anything other than just putting like stuff debuffs out. And they're not debuffs to help me win. I don't think. So we do Lizard things. We go boop. We offensed up. We go tail swipe. Right? Now we ability block that guy. We can ability block this guy because he likes to ability block my entire team, right? Or we can ability block nothing. That's what I like. Way better that way. Stop it! No, I need that character. Freaking jerk face, man. Alright, we pooed on him. It's not good. Bring Lizard for one job to put bleeds all over them and freaking getting ability blocked. What jerks. Okay, I'm fine with that. We rewind the world. All the rewinds. Stop it, I need that character. Stop killing him. My turn? Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Oh, Oh, I need like things to actually land and not get like murdered. Um, is this just put Carnage in here and just do it that way? I don't want to do it that way though. It might be. There's not really a character that controls them well enough. Does Spider-Woman do it? I know she's fast. What does she do? Ability block, heal block, offense down. What speed are you again? It's been so long since I've used this character. She's 128, so she's the same speed as Sable. She doesn't have this button. 50% damage increase per negative effect. I wish she was bigger. She has a potential. So she offense downs, which gives my team more time to live. There's an easy way to upgrade her, which is that button right there. What are you guys doing? What's up, Miss Hyde? How are you? Oh, I'm sneezing. I'm sorry. Take her to the moon. Good, but so tired. Uh oh. Oh, I didn't do that. All right, well. Oh, she gets upgraded. I didn't just do that, guys. It's you didn't see anything. I didn't do anything. I might have been just done some bad things. I was sneezing at the same time I was upgrading. Spider Society Silver Sable made this floor easy for me. We could try Spider Society. I kind of just wasted some resources there. That was a mistake. On a character I wasn't sure that was going to work. Welcome in, Miss Hyde. I appreciate you coming on over and saying hi. Hope you had an awesome stream. I saw you were on. I didn't get a chance to go over and say hi, though. All right, well, we ended her, so now we didn't get ability blocked. Maybe that's the solution. Then we go boop. It's okay, my bestie is always there with me in my heart and on my screen. Let's go. Appreciate you. I hope you had an awesome birthday, by the way. If you guys didn't know, it was Miss Hyde's birthday yesterday. She's 1 year older. Hopefully she had an awesome birthday. All right, we basically killed Doc. There's a whole lot of bad things happening right now, though. A whole lot of bad things. No, 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 no. Stop with the bad things. What happens? Nothing? The day was a little rough, but once I got on stream, I was surrounded by all my friends. That was good. Let's go. You seemed like you were having a good time when I popped in for just a minute. All right, we're going to try... We're going to get some Spider Society members. Can't beat them, join them, right? And the good Spider Society members were these three, right? The other two are a little less good. And then maybe we grab Sable. She's pretty good damage. It's either that or we grab Miles. Or we grab Miles over Breaker, I'm not sure. I think either I can be convinced of. This guy usually is Scrim, but I'm just gonna roll with this, so it'll be fine. We'll see what happens. So freaking wild. Yeah, you guys really like you guys are having a good time. There was a whole bunch of people in Discords and vents and whatnot, or whatever you guys were doing. You guys had all the action going on. Anywho's nasty. I need to get some sleep. Have a good one, Miss Hyde. Thanks for stopping in. You need Ghost Spider for the ability block. Too late now. Who am I ability blocking? This gal? Stun slow this dum dum? No, probably stun slow this dum dum. Alright, we landed the stun. Get some slow out there. We probably go for this dum dum. This copies and clears. I don't want the striker hit. I probably need some more vulnerables, but you know, we're rocking with it. Okay, so this is offensed up. This should help me get some vulnerables out too, which should help. All right, we're feeling better. I don't have a vulnerable to deal with this guy, but we'll deal with that problem when we get there. We're hitting for 26. It's fine. Smile. Okay. They really don't like my Silver Sable right now. It's kind of rude. I see a heal block or a heal over here. I really don't like it. We're going to make it go away. Okay, so there's no longer speed on their side. Any ult sounds great. Any ult's pretty good. Stun that guy again. Continue to kick this guy in the head because I think he can kill me. Pretty sure. And maybe I was supposed to stun him from the get-go. Alright, let's go continue to do damage to him. Hopefully he'll die. Go, Breaker, go. That's not so bad. We can live with that. Slow and murder them all. Man, Cider Society is still so good, guys. All the new characters we're using didn't do any controlling effects. Look at this. I have like 18 buffs and they have 18 debuffs. It's great. Even though I hit for 45, it's not a big deal. Eventually we are gonna kill them. An 8. There's offense up. I think we could hold that in case we need to stun this guy. Because he's gonna try to unstun right here, right? And then we'll just stun him again. Because he seems like he's invincible. He takes like 0 damage. So reeing seems like the right move. Alright, so he cleansed himself of a lot of debuffs. And he's got everything. We'll just go for the stun. Kick him in the knees. And we just continue on that plan. Jump on his head for 58. I do need to probably kill Doc before he goes, but we seem to have a lot of speed bars, so we're just going to keep on rolling with it. Okay, that character does damage. Psh, Ghost Spider's overrated. Look at my plan was way better. I don't know if it was, but I'm going to say it was. Hopefully this kills Doc. It did not. But it kept Doc from going. Wait, did you just skip your turn, Doc? I feel like you just cheated. There was definitely some cheating that went on there. Don't worry, I'm hitting Kingpin for 4. Excuse you. Stop it. I don't want to hit you. Keep hoping you'll accidentally fall over to something, but Spider Society's not that good at accidental. Now you made a minion. That's not fair. Stop it. All right, flip him to slow. That way he stops gaining a bajillion speed bar. Deal with these guys. Really like crossbones to like disappear from the world. When does this click auto? Uh-oh. I think I did this wrong. Is the board supposed to be full smile? We did it. We beat the invincible. And we didn't have to level dread. That's the important part. No dread for me. Next node will be even more fun. Well, we kept all the characters we're supposed to have, right? Is the next one not fun? This is a lot of... This is like a 5-minute fight for no reason. Okay. Look, every resource we keep not in dread means I can put it in Eternals. It's way better. Right? I like the penny hit for 2. Oh, Mr. Shoosh had the 7-stream streak. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I have this stuff open, I can't hardly see like all the events and things you guys do. Okay, Sinister 6. So you guys were saying, or what we had planned was Vulture, GGC, Mysterio, not Scorp. Vulture, GGC, Mysterio, not Scorp. Potentially Slayer. Slayer might be the better character, maybe. Because you guys said that we needed to deal with immunity. And I know there's speed up, so I want that. See what happens with this. Okay. We didn't get all of the slow. Oh, that's going to be fun. Is what Nightcrawler made out of, like, Giga Resist? I love Giga Resist Nightcrawlers. Okay, well. This is going interestingly. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Doesn't seem that bad so far. We rewind them some more. Pretty certain that goes there. That way he doesn't kill me. Lots of dodges. Apoc's doing basic. We like that. This is a striker hit, so we're going to take the striker hit. I can't tell if Apoc had a striker hit. It didn't look like he did. He definitely didn't. Well, okay, we managed to kill something. There's a Thanos. We probably don't want to touch the Thanos until we're ready. We're probably going to try to D-down him and kill him with Hobgoblin, if I can. This is going to be the attempt. Whether it'll work or not, that's a whole nother question. So let's rewind him and D-down him and hopefully get that other... Okay, we got the defense up off. That guy didn't do any damage, so it's fine. Helverine's killing all my minions, which is kind of rude. Do we go again? I'm going. Don't kill me! No, 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 don't do it! Please fall over! Oh, that's not falling over. Okay, we're fine. I never know if they're gonna be scary Thanoses or like not scary Thanoses. It's always a crapshoot with PV, right? Looks like we're okay. Looks like one tap to me. That wasn't even that bad, guys. You guys made it seem like it was gonna be horrible. I am out of all the like small characters, but you know, it's not too bad. Gladiator, unless Gladiator here over here solos my entire team, which kind of feeling like that's what's happening right now. I'll be completely real. I'm pretty certain Gladiator just added 5 minutes to my video. I love when EV tanks add 5 minutes to every fight. They're my favorite. Alright, we can finally flip him and actually put debuffs on him for now. Okay, we just did damage. That's a striker hit, so let's go for it. I should kill him. That wasn't so bad. Okay, 33 and 34. We're on the 35. Show off. Freaking show off. Alright, we decided this was Exalted. Let's get a real ISO on her again. And we decided this was Old Man Logan. And Angel. And Morph. And we're going to see how this plays. Oh, not a Phoenix. Phoenix is bad. Who's missing? A Jubilee. See what happens with this. I'm getting really tempted to gear tier 21 or this character for. I think they're at the point where they have the gear. They're getting close, I think. And I think this character's like such a lock that you just take them. I think. Like Old Man Logan kind of feels like it's that character, and I kind of feel like he's like to the point where we're probably doing it. Unless we think there's like legendaries that are about to replace him. Alright, so we put a bunch of Vulns out. We're stuck on... Like, none of this does damage, right? Do we just basic? Oh, wait, we can steal buffs later. Probably just basic. Just gonna basic. Oh, maybe I should have put that over there. Can't stun him because he's charged. Quicksilver wants to go. I think he shrugs, though. And he doesn't put trauma out till Claw's out. I'm going on Azazel. Pretty certain that's where you go. Oh, Mr. Sinister's in here too. These are all mutant though. She's not, right? She's not mutant. She's mutant. He's mutant. Mutant. I don't think she's mutant. So I think she can actually do stuff. I don't think this kills. I'm gonna try anyways. Go team, go. Oh, why are we calling Angel and come on? Can't have anything nice. All right, I'll work with that. So we said she is not, so we're gonna hit her for sure. That it's everybody anyways, it's fine. This is feeling comfy. Unless I'm overusing my abilities, which I could be. I wonder if I was supposed to save alt. I guess we could just like start. Let's just start basicking. Start doing no damage. I'm betting I went too fast. Here, we're just gonna do that. See if I'm. Oh, I'm gonna definitely kill too fast. There's no way. Definitely think I overdid this, guys. Good news is I don't think they can actually kill me. Question is, can I get all the Storm's abilities back? That's the question of the day. Hold on, friends. Okay. We're fine with rebalance. We're not actually trying to win. Like, we're trying to get our cooldowns back so that we can actually do things to the Phoenix Force members when they drop in and murder me. Right? Oh, they dropped in? Ruh-roh. Okay. Definitely Phoenix Force is doing stuff. We're in trouble. Okay, we can ability block Mag. Best I can do. We just do it. At least Mag's not going to take my energy. Ouch. I think I'm screwed. I think I did way too much in the beginning. Alright, no Storm ult. One of these nodes. Mistakes were made. We've learned. We now no longer Storm ult. Yep, it sure does feel that way, JD. I tried to get I auto basic the entire first wave and I didn't have Storm ult in time, so we're going to not click Storm ult now. We'll go ahead and basic. We decided we can stun Azazel, but we can't stun the rest of the characters, so we go for him, right? We hit the clump. Okay. Bye, Morph. It was nice knowing you. Bye, Angel. Nice knowing you too. Oh boy. This one looks fun. So when I don't stun it, it's way, 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 way worse. Are we sure we can't stun and then just basic our way there? Maybe I just overpushed my buttons. Let's ult in this basic. I'll ult in it instantly hit basic only. That looks like way too much damage. We're gonna basic with him because his ability's stupid. Honestly, I'm gonna basic with him too. See if I'm right. We're gonna alt, and then we're gonna basic. And my hope is that I kill this, and I'll just move off of because we found in that it was under 3, I think it dropped. So I'll intentionally just leave as many alive as I can, and we'll just move around. Right? I have a plan. And I could, if I really want to get more damage or more time, I can make them all healer. Every single one can go green ISO healer, and we'll reduce my team's damage further. Uh-oh. -1 angel? That kind of hurt. Do we need angel? How did angel get murked? So we need a little more control than that. So that was because Madeline wasn't stunned, right? So she got the mind control things and she zapped things. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm okay with Angel basicing. What happened is I think a couple characters murked him. I got an idea. So I think I need to stun her. Stun her, target Azazel. I think's the plan. Instead of targeting Shaw. So we're going to basic her. Fine. We're going to stun her. We're going to alt. And then we're going to basic. As soon as I can detarget this guy, I'm going to move. Which currently we're just stuck in limbo stun land or taunt land. Soon. So he's D-downed right now, which is really bad. Not a lot I can do about it, though. Unless I want to put claws out on Logan, which maybe I do. I'm not sure. Claws out would increase Logan's damage. But I was kind of thinking I don't. I'm still stuck on taunt, by the way. For what it's worth. Do I need to keep Angel's Vitality warning? Is that why he's just dead? I can keep it running. I just gotta... This stupid node. I hate this team. Did I ever tell you guys that? I hate this team. This team is not a PvE team. What the heck? What's up, Reb? Freaking hate this team. Alright, we'll keep Angel's Vitality Aura on. I won't click Auto Basic like a dum-dum, because it won't let me. But I also need the ult. So I have to go slow. It just gave me a Riot Gamba Orb. Congratulations, you're rich. Okay. We're stunning Azazel. We're alting. We need to murder Maddie, but we also need to leave Maddie alive. It's a problem. I'm going to throw blinds out where I can, right? So we need to hit things with blinds so they don't hit me. We've had Mr. Do you not have a taunt? Who has a taunt over here? You do. I will hit her then. Good enough. We're going to keep his aura running because we found out that we need that. I was trying not to need it, but looks like I have to have it. Um, I'm gonna. I'm gonna knock claws out for less damage. It might be wrong because I really need to go slow. I need to not be dead, but I need to go slow. I don't think I can get. I guess you can get stunned by him if he accidentally like targets him. It's not a guarantee, right? I'm gonna continue to basic. I need like 6 turns, which is gonna suck. Again, can't target anything I want to target, so we just keep basicking. Ow. I would prefer that character didn't die, but I can't target that guy, so it is what it is. If I put claws out, I would technically ability block him, but that was a basic, so it should be fine. Smile. Gonna continue the plan. Maybe we can offense up now. How many turns over Storm at? So far off. No way. It is still basic plan. So we can target her. She doesn't have a blind. We'll put one on her. I'm still stuck on these stupid taunts that Morph puts out because this team's designed like a stupid team. It is what it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have specialed. Too late. It is what it is. Well, I don't want the damage though. I need Old Man Logan to not do damage. Because I need this like delay, right? Because Storm ulted, so I don't have Storm's alt walking in the wave 2. So I need like everything here to just not die, right? It's not how you're supposed to play the node. I'm pretty certain you're supposed to just not push Storm's alt and walk in the wave 2 and use it there, right? That's Dorky's plan. But we're going to ignore that and do what I want to do, which is use just push basics, right? So I'm trying to get off the taunts as fast as I can. I think if I kill one more, I'm screwed. I'm pretty certain I'm screwed. We'll see. The striker hit. I think they drop now. It did not drop, so we'll go hit the highest health. I'm going to not kill anything here as long as I can. We're at 3 turns. I may need more bad ISOs. I may need more healers and fortifiers. Less things that, okay, well, that sucks, but it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. I don't actually need that character. I just need Storm to be able to put her ability out. I'd really like to deal with this character. Okay, sure. If I would have put, his ability out and not turned my aura off, it probably would have gone better, but I wasn't dummy. I think she needs one more round. 2 more rounds. Crap. I'm going to claws out anyways. It's probably wrong. Now she needs one more round. We got to make it to one more storm turn before the drop, which I think this guy can do it. I just need her not to fall over. It's fine. Okay, we made it, I think. Or were we one turn early? Because he just fell over. Which is why you see why I'm not wasn't putting claws out, right? Too many bleeds, too much damage. I lose. We get to do it again. It's gonna be fun. So we can actually ability block him or stun him. Maybe is good enough. We already have claws out. Actually, we can get them both. That's not safeguarded. Did it not flip? Good. Even better. What are you, immune to everything? Fabulous. Oh, we can all. Maybe I can still save this. We're trying to save it. Alright, we finally got the stupid defense down off. They should get ability blocks, so it means I shouldn't be dead. Smile about that. Remember when I had characters? They were nice. We had nice things. Don't know if Old Man Logan and Storm can pull this off. I need to permakill this guy because I can't handle his revive. I already know that, right? We know we can't handle Omega Red's revive, so let's start trying to get it set up. It's our best chance at getting this pulled off. Even Dark Phoenix might just kill me here. I'll be completely real. Being two characters against three, and my character's not really healing anymore, and you know, because we dropped one turn too early. Omega Red didn't die. I need her to not die, please. She has a chance to permakill here, please. She's not gonna get it. It's gonna be Old Man Logan. I lose. That's a I lose right there. That's not bad, but still probably I lose. I need him to not die here. Well, this will be interesting. You guys ever thought Old Man Logan was a good character? We're about to find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a Dark Phoenix. Uh-oh. Remember that permakill I wanted? Oh no. Well, looks like we're fighting a 45-minute fight again. Do I want more healers? Less and more striker hits? Fortifier does less damage. No, 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 I need less damage, not more damage. I need Storm to get to her turn. I get your plan there, but no way. I need like Fortifier healer. I don't literally they killed my entire team Berserker. I don't think it works. Like they all just fell over. Like we literally made it there. We just had to drop it better, right? I mean, it's a terrible design node. Like this is just terrible, right? Why am I having to play like this? Horrible freaking team. I am not a fan of Exalted for PvE. I think the nodes are the most boring things they've ever designed. All of them would consist of don't use Storm's ability, right? And if you use Storm's ability, you lose. All of them are designed that way. We're gonna basic. We're gonna alt to keep his aura on. I'm gonna not claws out for now. We're gonna claws out towards the end of the node. We can walk in with claws out. I don't know. Like I turned it on and like I got like tactical dude. Like half my team died instantly. So I don't think that I can play that way. So just going wrapping the Storm's ability is just better. Sucks I'm stuck on this top, but I got all the others flipped, which is good. So I really need to deal with Quicksilver. We've learned Quicksilver is kind of painful. Um, so the sooner we can get off Shaw and get to Quicksilver, the better. Then we can deal with the other problems. Everybody else kind of just stands there for the most part, and it's fine. That should free my characters back up. Quicksilver has like 18 stacks of offense up over there, which kind of doesn't feel good. Shaw's still not dead. Okay. That should end Shaw, hopefully. Perfect. Shaw's dead. Let's go start working on this guy. We'll see where Storm's at here in a second. I probably should steal his offense up, right? Because that's all yuckiness. His copies. None of these clear, though, right? Never mind. We're just going to basic then. It's fine. So I think we're about to be out Angelic Aura, right? No more Angelic. Should be fine. Ish. We'll see where Storm's at for abilities. There goes my stuff, which is fine. It's a little annoying, but live with it. We're 4 turns off. Ugh. Gross. 3 turns off. It's gonna be a while, guys. This is so horrible. I hate this node. We continue on. At least we don't do any damage. That's the good news. Alright, well, there goes my morph. He got basicked into oblivion. Surely I don't need that character. Does that change how fast I'm going? Maybe a little. Put OML in the middle, we could. OML gets hit like a truck, but he does revive. Can I put Clouds out yet? Maybe. We probably can stun, though. Let's go for the stun. We're close to being able to put Claws out. She's 2 turns off, so she needs 1 more rotation. I think I can special here and get away with it and start getting things low. We just need 1 more turn, right? Then she'll have it on this next rotation. Offense up might not be the worst. She'll be one turn off if she goes here. Yeah, I think offense up's fine. Let's go that route. Because we need this character to go away. And it's probably time to put claws out. I think it's time to put claws out. So this is Storm being short one right now, right? And she's about to go. So we should wrap around and we'll be fine. So now she has all her buttons. Let's make sure Quicksilver gets out of here. Get her gone. I'm a little short on characters, but, you know, it'll be fine, hopefully. I think we have the control if we can just get it to drop. We just need it to drop. I need Quicksilver to fall over. And you have 3 characters at 1 HP. Come on, Storm. You have 1 job. Alright, there's 1. Save it? I can definitely drop it, right? I don't think it drops, actually. This is not a chain, is it? I have to use special. Fine, I guess. Fine. I don't love that. Please let me get some speed bar. Okay. So I have to perma kill Omega Red or I lose. I'm okay with that. So we can actually ability block him. We can try. Nope, not landing. Okay, well, that sucks. Is what it is. Omega Red's going first and he ability blocked. Freaking A. Oh, that's fun. Nope, we lose. Also, if I buy the beginner pass, does it matter what tower or difficulty I'm in? It's a milestone, so no, not really. The beginner pass will get you, I believe it's milestones 1 through 10. So depending on where you're at in this thing, you'll acquire the next milestone up to 10, I believe. Yeah, this is painful. This is actually like a horrible experience. So you said New Mutants is better. How good is New Mutants? My New Mutants are way nicer than this team. Is it just straight New Mutants? Try that. I'm on hard and I bought it to beat 10 already. I'm on hard. I bought it. I beat 10 already. So if you buy it, if you've already beat level 10 in the milestone, if you buy it, you will get Ultra Cores back. But it will be up to 14 days until they return those to you. And then they'll give you whatever the number says. I think it's 250 is what I believe it says. All right, so we cannonball. I'm going to go ahead and stun, right? Because we probably want to just get rolling. So how do I deal with Phoenix Force? I have to have this ability. But I can probably push this ability as long as I kill something, right? That should be how this functions. Which means summon the witch. Try to get the witch out. Because she's probably the easiest to kill. Okay. Thank you for telling me anytime. Here's what my alliance mate said. I wanted to do New Mutants OML and slow play for the first wave. Remove their buffs, and you can do that. Then that's old ML show. Yeah, this node's meant to just not click buttons. It's a horrible node. I hope they never make nodes like this. I don't think they're fun. Basicing for 45 turns is not a very fun experience. Like, you're supposed to save everything, and we're not doing that. I'm gonna try to do what you do in the Scourge, which is you use her to get a kill, and then you get your abilities back. It's how you cheat to get turns, to get your cooldowns back faster. I'll basic some, which is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna get claws out, right? So we get rid of all the buffs. We're gonna try to use Wolfsbane to permakill something and get our energy back. Like, the witch would be a perfect target. She may just bleed out, though. We'll see. I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna attempt to leave her alone. We have things that we're retaliating, so there's only so much I can do about it. I would like to heal, but I don't think I can. We're gonna basic over here, away from everybody. I saved Warlock's ability. I didn't save Cannonball's ability. This should permakill. And this should give me a whole lot of energy back, which will give me 3, which then she just needs 3, right? Which that should be reasonable to acquire. Okay, so that gave me energy. So she now has energy, which should make this more comfy. He cheated. Oh, that's right. They can make stuff now, right? Because they don't earn all ability blocked. Gotcha. It's fine. Do we stun? No, I don't think so. I think we just basic here. That hits the entire clump. OML alt's probably fine. Gets rid of most of this, and we save the stun. I think Wolfsbane needs turns, though. Oh, she's only 1. Okay, we're fine. Let's do some damage over here to this guy, because we definitely want him to bleed out. Alright, well, my entire team died to Shaw. Who died? Magic? I'm okay with Magic dying. I don't need her. No, I kind of needed him. Okay, well, Shaw murdered my entire team. I mean, at least we're playing the node like a normal node now. I can play with that. We'll keep rolling with this instead of playing 45 turns of basic. Can I give a suggestion? Sure. I'm always open. I may not always take them. um, this should be fine. I can striker her. Someone else scrim. Yeah, we tried Exalted. My Exalted gets exploded. Um, and to play Exalted, it just kind of like, it's kind of not fun. I can definitely make Exalted work, but you're gonna watch a 45-minute clip every time we try, which ain't very fun. Because I literally have to basic the entire wave down, and I have to alt, and I have to farm Storm's ability back, which is kind of a horrible experience. I can give you a placement attack order. I don't think it matters. Um, just how much damage they take, like they fell over. Like I appreciate it, but I don't think they take too much damage. Like it was like they got one shot taking damage kind of thing. My Morse level 100, Gear turn 19, like they're half the team's 19. Yeah, I get you need Storm's ult for the second phase. Like we managed to make that happen, but half the team's dead. Like the entire team's dead. Like the only character that's built on the Exalted team, guys, is Storm. All of the other characters I've cheated out the entire time because they all suck. Like they're all Kraken characters. They're what I call Kraken characters. They don't do damage at a low level. They don't heal, they don't do damage, they don't do anything, right? And so I've kind of tried to cheat them, right? Every chance I get, I've like don't build that team because they suck. This team is so much better. Like this team actually plays for a small account. The other team doesn't. Might need to buy that pass. No, we'll beat this. This won't be that bad. We're gonna alt. So I need the farm a cooldown. So I need to pop out the witch. We need to do a little bit of damage to the witch. I mean, we got down to Magneto and and what's her name? Phoenix, right? But I didn't permakill Omega Red, and it took forever to farm it back. Don't tell MSF secrets about a team that they stink. So this is a heal. I really don't need a heal. I'm just gonna basic. I just want to get the witch low. Okay, the witch can die. So I think this is a death-proof degen, right? No, it's not. That's not gonna kill. That'll kill though. I think. Perfect. That's all we need. I just need the energy. You just gotta keep mag stun with OML. The problem was I didn't permakill OML, and it took us 20 minutes to get there. That was the crappy part. Like I can get there. If you guys want to see it, I'm happy to do it. Um, but it wasn't very fun, and it's a lot of boring attacks. Okay, where are we at? So I need to farm her ability. I'm 2 turns off, so we're not that far off. We don't want this guy going. He's bad, right? And he could be stunned because he didn't have charged. So that's great. I want to save these abilities. She's not that far off. We could actually kill and drop. I'm gonna try and kill and drop. Because I think she's right there, right? Oh no, crap. I'm way too early. Oh no. I need to leave Azazel alone. That was a mistake. I need to go one more round. He may just die here. Yep, he's gonna die. Okay, he dropped. It's fine, hopefully. Hopefully I'm close enough. She goes before. I think we're okay. I think. Fine. So I can stun him now. As long as that guy doesn't die. This is an ability block. Okay, so we have a controller layer. We need barrier. That's this button. I'm gonna get barrier up as best I can. Wolfsbane's gonna degen, which will be fine. She's an all hit. So we do that. So now I should be able to stun Fred. This should be stun Fred. We kept that button intentionally. Now we stun Fred. So now we have everybody with Phoenix controlled. And then Warlock, as long as I don't lose that character, will heal and... nope. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll deal with it. I don't know if I got enough oomph in the tank for this. Half my characters just fell over. We're hanging in there, but it ain't good. Okay, let's keep going on Fred. We need to try to kill him. Go, Wolfsbane, go. The damage we are doing is not lovely, I would say the least. We also need Old Man Logan to get a new like stun. Okay, that's good. Magneto's gonna do bad things, but there's only so much I can do about that at this point. It's not a permakill, I don't think. I would love the permakill with that. I think we have to basic and go one more round. We're gonna try to get the permakill and try to play the slow, but it may end up poorly. Pretty sure Magneto's gonna eat me soon. That's his ultimate. She's just dead. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in, lazy. Yeah, I'll show you guys with Exalted. Like, if you guys want to see it, I'm happy to show. So here's what happens with Exalted. I'm gonna ult, and you're gonna see me farm everything back, and then it potentially goes bad because we're gonna get close. If I don't ult, you'll see what happens too. You want to see what happens when I ult? So I gotta play with like her next to him because it's like the only thing that works, right? And I gotta take morph. I'm just gonna leave these ices. It's fine. Well, I can fix them later, but I'll just show you how fast this dies. It's not good. Yeah, it's close. I think we can make that work. So we're gonna not ult, right? That's what everybody wants me to do. Let's see how fast my team disappears. So we're gonna go over here and deal with the characters that are scary. Shaw's just whatever, right? We're gonna go ahead and stun Azazel. We're gonna special down the middle, right? Because we're saving our ability. We're stuck over here. It's fine. Shaw goes roar. I'm alive, barely, for now. Never mind. I can stun him, so we're going to, I guess, right? Control what we can, because I gotta live. Shaw stunned that character. Like, as soon as one of these big characters goes off, we're screwed. Because Angel's gonna die. He's, like, hanging on for dear life right now. So Angel gets the ult, which is good. He needs it. He needs to live. Uh oh. That's less good. Okay, we'll try to kill her. If she goes off, I get ability blocked on my entire team, including OML. Can't use that. That's death. That's also death. Okay, we can kind of try to kill her with that. Really need her off the field. Her existing is not ideal. Really like to not use that button because it doesn't. Okay, Shaw stunned there. That's fine. Maybe. We don't want him. I don't. Did he resist? Oh, he resisted. Wait, what? He resisted the expose from Storm. That's why he went off. That's awesome. That's a 110 Storm, by the way. Cool character. Did we give these characters too much resist, guys? Just maybe a little. Like, why is my 110 character getting resisted right now? My 110 new diamond character that we farmed in the tower at the highest difficulty. Let's go here. So everything's really low. We're kind of hanging in there a little bit. Do I want to go now? I guess. The good news is Angel's stunned, which meant he kept his vitality longer, because he would have lost it by now. We might be okay. 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 Go boop this guy. Okay. Getting cooldowns is great. Okay. Uh, the assist should kill her. He bleeds out. She doesn't. I don't think he does either. Go over here. I'd like to drop this not with Storm at 0 speed bar. Ideally. We can manipulate this a little. So dropping when he bleeds out would honestly be kind of ideal, because I should be like 50% speed bar at that point. So I'm just going to keep hitting the fat person. Because I think the wave drops when he bleeds out. I'm pretty sure. Which is like perfect. That should drop? Drop? I may have too much speed bar. I probably have too much speed bar right now. Please drop? Like, why are you not dropping? There's 2 characters. Thank you. Okay, Storm's going, and that's like perfect, right? That's what we want. So now we have one job. It's make Omega Red bleed out, right? So we can just alt. We should wrap him. Yeah, we're wrapping him, so we're fine. We go stun, which is the first time we've had that character alive. She's ability blocked, which is fine. Maybe I should have saved that. That might have been a mistake. We'll make it work, though. Let's boop him. Offense up's great. Because it starts to set us up for Omega Red actually getting like perma-killed. We just got to make sure we target him at the right time. We do need to deal with Magneto should get ability blocked. Smile. That was a bleed out. I believe that is not a perma-kill. A little not good. So we're gonna want to really control when Phoenix gets killed. Looks like Exalted was the way. Might be. I'm not free and clear yet by any means. I mean, we didn't try New Mutants very long. It was like 3 attempts, right? It's just all of my attempts are 45 minutes. Kind of want to save that. We're gonna basic. I think basic's fine. Because I want to try to make sure that when we kill Omega Red, because Omega Red we may have a chance to stun. Trust me, special. Because he should bleed. We're just booping him with damage, right? This button's fine. We don't care about that button. It's mainly Dark Phoenix. This is alt's fine. Since Mags hits so hard. I think he bleeds, or I'm pretty certain he bleeds out. We'll see if I'm right. He's also blinded, so I shouldn't hit hard. Yeah, he bleeds out. We're fine. Now this is where it gets a little tricky. Hopefully I don't zone Omega Red into killing me. I don't think Omega Red took a turn, so I don't think he alts. I don't think. We're going to save that. I think he didn't turn. No offense up. I would love if she bled right here. Nope, we jumped her. That sucks. It is what it is. I'm going to basic. Gain him speed bar. No, don't do it. I knew it. Here we go again. What do you have? Any buttons? Alright, blind's great. Stay on alt or basic. Done special, okay. So he's not going to do anything, so we're going to go hit Dark Phoenix, actually. Special is not unavoidable. We know that from the Scourge, right? So we should be fine from here on out. So this is stun. Now we got him stunned, and we should be able to just auto from here. Got him. Got him. All right, you got it. Reef the Chief, you got it. Let's go. Nice. It did help that Angel got stunned and got to prolong the vitality longer. Yeah, we're working. What's up, Walking Hate? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had an awesome stream. We were hanging out there for a little while. Got a sledgehammer, a miskiff. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a fun one. We've only been fighting Omega Red for a few hours. Don't worry. I don't have auto selected at all. Let's go. All right, on to the next one. What's up, Sledge? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you guys had a fun one. Oh, Mike CFL. I said Miskiff, or whatever I said. Welcome in, Mike. How's it going? Waiting for the midnight to keep working on DD9. Are you got? I know, right? I want to keep doing too, Ashanti. I understand. I've been working on it in the evenings too. It's been rough. All right, here's Cosmic. This is the area where I was a little more concerned for our plan, but we have the Mythics, so I think we're gonna be okay. So we have Odin. We've got Quasar. I was thinking we take Franklin and Storm, and I was thinking these two. We got a Mephisto. He seems like a pretty good character. And we just roll something like this, right? F4 Quasar Odin. Let's roll him F. Oh, they have a Franklin. That's what's wrong with Meph. By Meph. My Franklin doesn't do anything. All right, well, basic then. Hopefully Odin can get to his turn. A fun node. Well, I have to reset till Franklin goes first. Or basic. Just Odin solo this node? Smile? Oh, I can't even have a battlefield effect. Okay, well. For the dorm floor? What? You can't use Mephisto on dorm. I don't think. It's cosmic, no non-mythic, I believe. Double check. Yeah, it's non-mythic. This is the only floor you can use Meph on. My F4 is really tiny, guys. We'll try. I don't think it works. I don't think this is gonna work. If Franklin goes first, Meph is playable, which I may just have to farm for the coin flip. We'll see if this is better. Because this is a stupid coin flip, is what it is. I lost again. I think you just reset. Trust me, sir, I finished the tower. I think we just farm for the coin flip. Did we win? Okay, we're bad at the game. Next. Can I get one where Franklin goes first? Smile. Why did Dorky put Fantastic Four on a cosmic node? We're gonna take Fantastic Four in. Anyone want to tell me? We thought this was fun. To be an a-hole? It's kind of what I'm going with. All right, we got it first. So now they don't put silence on me, and I get to keep my buffs. Big difference. We ability block this group, right? That group's scary. Uh, this guy roly-polies. This guy doesn't do anything. We just alt. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, we're doing that button then. So we have to wait till this goes away, right? Because this is... No, I can override. This is an arena. Have we assisted? I don't think he's assisted. I'm basicing. Got him. Yep. Fantastic Four, a little squishy. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully Odin can solo. Roly-Poly can heal me back up, so we'll do that. I can move Quasar behind Mr. Fantastic, which might help with the Invisible Woman staying alive. Hopefully. But I may want to ability block Mr. Fantastic to lower the timetable of this. We could have done that, right? We can go Striker here. Okay. I think I can heal, but they're doing really bad buttons. I think we hold this. That was special, right? But he can't actually get it because of silence. Gotcha. Super Scroll wants to go explode, but he's ability blocks, so we should be okay. Mr. Fantastic's running out of death proofs, but we can re-up. We can re-up right here. So we can heal soon. Next interaction, I'll heal. Keep people up. I'm gonna basic. I'm gonna hold that button. Again, probably basic's fine. We're gonna heal my friends. Alright, we're doing okay. Hold on. Okay. We got nothing. Stun Scroll. Scroll is gonna alt. Should be fine. Yeah, it's mostly fine. Let's go Striker hit Scroll. Should die the next hit. Mr. Fantastic should go, and then Scroll should die. I'm pretty sure. That's a swipe, and then he dies. Then we drop. Odin can alt. Everything looks fine. Sure. We blinded the majority of this wave. As long as Odin doesn't die, and Quasar has abilities. This gives me offense up for friends. We like offense up. That's why we held it. And this gives a whole lot of like negative buffs for them, so hopefully Odin can keep on rolling. Perfect. Swipe. Go here. Ba-doop. Yeah, I think we're fine. Unless the Dorm one-shots us, which, I mean, I'm not saying he can't, because he probably can. We should be fine. Dorm gets increased damage, I believe, or crit or something. He gets something from being in stealth. I forget what it is, though. Blastar did work there, and that's a little scurry. Quasar probably can kill us, actually. Being completely real, because Quasar is actually a little scary. Okay, he's dead. Feel better. I don't love where we're at this, because Odin doesn't kill very fast, but we're kind of hanging in there ish. Please don't. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh my, that was a death proof. Oh, and one shot. Bye, Odin. We could do that. I see the plan. Tensera with the raid. Welcome in, Tensera. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had an awesome stream. We'll move this guy over. He's the tanky character. She's not, so we'll try that. Welcome in. I hope you had an awesome stream, Tensera. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just yelling at the tower a little bit. Let's hope we win the coin flip here. So I'm not sure Raid feels good. I don't know if Meph would feel good though, because my Meph's too tiny. Kind of just gets owned. Actually, Meph probably does feel good. Because I could get Meph's battlefield effect up, right? Technically, Meph goes just after Franklin. So if we land the battlefield, if we win the coin flip, Meph's actually really good. Yeah, I got this. I know what to do. And that would give us his battlefield effect the entire run. Because Franklin goes, then Meph goes. And that's battlefield. So we need to just win the coin flip. Okay, we won the coin flip, so we alt. We put our ore up. That way their Franklin gets silenced, right? He doesn't deal well with that, and then he just doesn't do anything, which is what we want. As long as he doesn't kill my team, which he shouldn't. Smile. Oh no, stop it. I want that character. I want him to at least get to go. We alt. Now we are stuck on the tank because of this, which it is what it is, but I'm going to group them up. I think we'll be fine. Quasar is going to do alt. That way they're ability blocked. And you can see Odin and then Mephisto get to go. Odin is not assisted yet, so we have to basic. I don't know why Odin doesn't assist. I can't tell you what's doing that, so we'll figure it out later. Exposed does it puts exposed on 2 mythics. That stops Doom from getting a speed bar, which is great. Right? Did it not put the exposed out? Did it lie to me? It's interesting. Alright, Doom's dead. But now I have the Mark of Mephisto, which is 50% drain, 50% armor, and I have the Allfather's Blessing, which I personally think this will probably be stronger overall. As far as survivability goes. It just was tougher to get there. So now we have both, right? We're going to continue to save the special because I do think we want more damage on the second wave because the second wave can kill Odin. This wave can't. I'm going to save the ability block. We don't actually think we need it. And everything's dying way faster because the extra damage from Mephisto. Not only do we have extra damage from Mephisto, we have that mark that's making us way more tanky too. Mephisto is so overpowered. Such a good character. Even a baby one is good enough. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and flip this. This offense up is yucky. We didn't get the flip there, but Odin hopefully will dispel. Or Dorm is made of like ridiculous resistance, like every other Dorm in this tower's been. So we'll go for the ability block instead. We did land that, so that's good. We're gonna go ahead and D down those characters, which is great. Also, Mephisto makes all these characters perma guy, which is really nice too, right? So Dorm's just dead. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and re-up our buffs. Mephisto's got ultimate, so we're happy to push that button. Let's go ahead and do that for him. And they're gonna push buttons, that's fine. We feel a whole lot comfier as far as like Odin goes though, because of the extra armor. Like look how much like tankier Odin is now with this setup. And if you guys don't know, like armor is just like crazy in this game right now. Most characters, most new characters that they're using are not piercing damage, which is why armor is crazy. And then when you add scaling to it, like it just gets better and better. We look how much faster we killed this, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that work. There's more than one combo to most nodes that they built, which is honestly good. It's good for the tower because not everyone has everything built the exact same, and you don't want to be built the exact same anyways. So everybody's rosters attacks it a little differently. So that worked out pretty good. And I get why that's a little less clear because Mephisto, like, if the Franklin wins, it's all completely different, like coin flip, right? That coin flip changes the entire matchup, which is why I don't like that kind of stuff in nodes, but they do it anyways. This we're gonna do Omen, right? 4 piece and Betty said normal. No, we're not doing null, right? He's not going. What about Shadow King? Betty said energy, which we could do endgame. Endgame's pretty well built on this account. Ella's on cooldown. Who am I missing? Ma? Should be fine. Tell 37 was a pain. So we're gonna do no tank end game. This should be fine. So we're faster than most of them. And most of these characters should, and I've heard this character's a pain in the butt. We're gonna go over here and deal with her. I'm not that worried about the old man Logan. I'm pretty certain we deal with him pretty well just with this button. So we do that button, puts the bleeds out there. He no longer has this little revive thingy. He's so close. I think I can get him under 50. I don't know if it happens. Ooh, I may have to put damage into him. He would have just died there. So we're going to summon the minions, right? I want to get energy. I only got one energy battery minion. That might be bad. We'll see. We're going to use the energy battery minion to hit the energy from Thanos. We're also going to use this minion to hit the energy from Thanos also. He may just bleed out. Oh, no, he didn't quite. Dang, I was hoping he would. It's alright. Some things that are going on right now are not going well. I maybe should have done this a little differently. I probably should have stunned not Old Man Logan or tried to stun Old Man Logan and put the things in better places. But we're working with it. I can revive Thanos. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Old Man Logan's back. It's fine. This time, I'm going to go ahead and ability block. Let's go ahead and get that out there. Did we not land anything? Oh, no, we got the ability block on him. We're okay. We don't have a vulnerable, which is a little annoying. I would like to deal with Dorm, but I think we're going to lose. I think my cooldowns are in bad place because I had to deal with Old Man Logan. I didn't deal with him well. I see the plan, but we messed it up. I'm trying to fix it. We'll see. We brought Thanos back. I'd really like to get Old Man Logan killed off. Should be dead. Okay, he's dead. We're gonna summon more friends. We got one energy battery, I think. I can't tell what this one is. So we're gonna go ahead and shoot that into the panda. That's fine. Oh, we got two energy batteries. We might be okay. We'll see. We're gonna go ahead and Thanos so I can get to the dorm that's hiding in stealth. Did you just kill all my energy batteries, you jerk? And then she killed him too. That's rude. What a freaking rude person. Resist, resist. I love dorms. Can we get dorm updated in the game? Oh, okay. Well, my entire team's dead. Let's just get a new one. Let's go re. Go re. Shadow Conclave, Silver Surfer, Breaker. Used Omen plus Shadow King. I think I see the plan here, but I think I messed it up. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to set up the energy, like, battery portion, but I kind of put it on a character that was a little squishy. I think we're going to put the stun on the death pool. Or I'm going to attempt to. I don't know if I can. And then we're just going to let Old Man Logan kind of run around and do what he does. We'll deal with him, but we're not going to deal well with him. All right, well, she instantly pushed my character. That's kind of rude. Never mind, Old Man Logan's just literally out of there. See you later, bye. You do not pass go. You do not collect $200. Get out of my game. This might push his threshold. I think he doesn't stealth then. Oh, nope, he still does. Just kidding. All right, we energy battery. I got one. Hopefully she doesn't die. I think she's alive. So the bad news is Pandapool is messing with my energy battery plan because I can't shoot the thing I want to shoot. The good news is Silver Surfer don't give a shit. This gives energy as well, so we're going to click that button, even though we don't need healing or reviving. This gets us off of this stupid character, so I can go hit my battery. And hopefully kills Thanos. Very close to it. I'm going to try to save that button, because I think I need it. I'm going to try to kill off Dorm. Okay, Dorm's dead. Here's the drop. Don't know if I have the energy I need. We'll find out. Here's extra energy, so that'll be good. Stun sounds good. Thanos said, I will let you get more energy, so I appreciate him for that. We are stuck, but this gives us energy, so we're just going to push it. Put the ability block on those two. Can't get to Jeff yet. We're working on that. I don't know if Jeff just instantly makes us lose. I'll have to find out. Here goes my buffs. Who's alive? Oof. Double oof. Okay, Jeff insta-kills you. Gotcha. I was afraid of that. Okay, so you have to get off the taunt immediately when you zone in. Okay, Jeff Toast took 55 turns. Literally 55 turns later. Fun. So you think Shadow Conclave is better? My Shadow Conclave is not amazing. I'm willing to look at it, though. So here's the Shadow Conclave that we're working with. There is no Malekith. We don't know what that character does. But we'll give her a shot. Very small executioner. Very much we've tried to avoid this team as best we can. It's to us it's a war defense team, which means skip it. Skip it to the best of our ability, right? Malekith has been the skippable character so far. Alright, we go ahead and ult, right? Get in there. Okay. So far, so good. Probably put the ability block over here. Hopefully, between High Evo and the nuke, we just go, yeah. Honestly, I think this first wave gave me more problems than this wave, to be honest. Fair. Alright. He bled out, but he didn't get perma-killed by Executioner, so he came back. Gotcha. He got his... He re-upped. I'm not feeling great about this. I feel like Omen's feeling comfier. We'll see. We do get some evolutionary, like, reboundy things, but feeling like I'm getting owned right now. That's somebody dead. Who's dead? It's not a good dead. Yeah, I'm feeling like Omen's better. My Omen is so much bigger. Like, I think we have to figure out Omen. Like Omen's like double the size. This is 8,200 with literally Breaker being most of it. Omen at least has mostly 108 characters. I wonder if Blast I wonder if Blastar's the play. I feel like he'd be pretty good. Especially the way we were playing that and trying to collect energy. Why wouldn't that work? It feels good. Blaster would technically no, it's a war node, isn't it? So he's just damage. Hmm. We're gonna try it. So we basic a lot with the minions, right? And that's Blastar stacks. Might help me with the extra damage I need. So I still think the ability block goes over here. I'm gonna basic with Blastar intentionally, right? Let's just build stack 1. Stack 2, whatever. Still gonna alt because I think that's a good button. Gets rid of the revives, gets it to where we can target things, bleeds everything into oblivion. All of that's great, right? I think the same thing here. We target here. Oh, we put death proofed him. Sucks. We basic here. Oh, we don't get any for the minions. You suck, Blaster. I hate you. I tried. My Stop murdering my minions, man. So rude. I think Blaster's a mistake. I regret my decisions. Can I trade him back in? It's alright. We'll get there. So we're gonna go ahead and heal, right? What? Somehow I flipped more buffs to negatives than positives. Something must have animation broke there. LMAO needs some assistance? Nah, we're good. We'll get there. I had an idea and it didn't work out, so now we're playing the node anyways because we're seeing if we can make this work. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're trying anyways. I think Old Man Logan's animations are broken because we keep getting a lot of negative effects on us, but nothing's happening on the enemy side, which is kind of funny. It's either Old Man Logan or Docket's animations are broken. Alright, that's energy. That's Giga Beam. Wow. We did not kill anything there? That's crazy. Oof. We're gonna lose characters. We're kind of in trouble. It's a stupid Pandapool, man. Go away. Alright, let's just re-up. We know we took the wrong character. Get out of your character. Blastar was wrong because minions don't work. The idea was sound, but Scopely took my fun away. Too OP. Get out of here. Shadow King can work. I know he will. I think we're back to Thanos. I think he felt the best. Because we can farm energy, and I just have to have Minerva ult going into this wave 2. I think I just have to have that ult. Minerva ult wave 2, get off the thing, deal with Shark, or deal with Jeff right away. Good to go. Scopely said nope. Well, this might be a node that was supposed to be, you don't click this button. I have a feeling it is, but We don't give a crap. We're gonna figure it out. We're clicking it anyways. We'll just figure out how to get energy. Can he stun her? Can't. And he didn't land the exposed. You suck, Thanos. She's gonna bleed out. She got flipped. That old man Logan's really obnoxious because I'd really like to not have him do that to me so I don't lose my minions. Which I have to kill him if I want it to not happen, it looks like. Which we can do. We did that earlier, right? We just had to go all in on him. It was living hell. I think I have a plan on how to deal with that. We just have to get the minion thing under control. Step 1, don't put Thanos stun into Dorm. That was a bad plan because Dorm's has too much resistance. So we need to fix that problem first. But we're going to keep on rolling with it anyways. We're going to ability block because I need to get control of this node so that I can hopefully get some minions back. Hopefully. Smile. Not looking favorable though. Okay. Okay. Fine. I don't think he's low enough, but that's okay. Got the exposed out. It's a little energy. It's a permakill. That's a lot of permakills. I gotta kill Old Man Logan immediately. Kill Old Man Logan immediately. Then I keep my minions, and then everything goes better. I know how to do this. No, you're fine, Reef. I got this. I know. I see the plan. We're just working on getting her down. I think it's kill Old Man Logan immediately. So we're just gonna hard in on him until he's dead. I don't think this has to go into him though. I think this can go over here because this stuff's annoying. I think she has to target here. And maybe that needs to be a Raider hit because of it. That's fine. So he's technically below 50% right now. I'm going to stun here because I want to be able to get energy. And killing Old Man Logan doesn't help that, right? For Sim 6 X and War, do you use Odin, Quasar, Ares, BP, and Storm? We've started to. Not we haven't been we've only just recently started doing it. Okay, we summon our friends. Okay, I got double energy battery. This should be good. As long as I don't lose them to death, this should farm energy. Energy. Stop it! I need those characters. Freaking jerk. Dorm's trying to dorm. They're all trying to murder my energy batteries, guys. What kind of rudeness is this? I have one energy battery. It's alive right now. The other one did not make it. And I'm getting randomly debuffed. Give me that energy. I swear, all my buffs are flipping. Oh, it's because of Dorm, right? It's charged. That's what it is. I recognize it now. It's been so long since we've actually had Dorm do this to us. I believe he's immune to stun, right? I'm doing it anyways. Let's find out. Auto resisted. I saw it immune. Yep, he is immune to stun. Alright, Dorm's dead. Pandapool's going. I don't know if she has energy. We're gonna find out. She either does or doesn't. Okay. Nice, she does. Okay, now we can target, right? Now we go all in on Shark, and we've got lots of turns. So we should be fine. We just ult. We ult again. Easy. We Giga Beam. That wasn't that bad. We just need our energy batteries to not get yoinked. Honestly, we can just click auto. I was playing around with it. It doesn't feel great. I wondered if it did or didn't, especially in that Quicksilver has diamonds. Because when I got told about that, Quicksilver did not have diamonds yet, which I would assume makes that worse by quite a bit. Especially probably in like high scaling, right? Scaling in war is interesting. I think defense position affects it a lot. Interesting. Could see that. Panda Spool said, I'm not dying yet. We ain't done yet, guys. Your footage is going to be longer. Stun X, ability block, Quicksilver, basic with Odin, I believe. And then Ares is there to take the dodges off. How I believe I understood it. That's crazy. So Breaker hits for 11 million. Thanos hits for 2. So Thanos is doing 4 times less damage than Breaker. Oh, it was alt with Quasar and ability block null. I know, I think you special with Quasar. You don't want to alt because you don't want to dispel stuff. Alright, this is Sims. I'm guessing these Sims work. Until proven otherwise. This is usually where I start. I was alt with Quasar and ability block null. You let null and riot alt. I believe you kill X as fast as possible, is what I've been told. You kill X as fast as possible, so I think you special X. And then from there, it's just an Odin carry, from what I've been told. This tower was disappointing. It was too easy. They should have given you a sim button. So, this is the problem, Papa Woody, is there is so much like gap right now that it's too stinking easy for the top end guys, right? Like yourself. And it's really freaking hard for everybody else. Because they don't have the stuff built, right? Or old stuff or whatever, right? You get the idea. Which I personally think there's too big of a gap in the player base right now because of that reason, right? They can't actually design stuff equivalently um, to fit everybody. So Sentry goes. I don't love that. All right, maybe we take normal then instead of trying to do that guy. Because this is the free-to-play account, and you can see like it's not free, right? Even though, but these characters are probably like your characters are probably somewhere around the range of 18 million, right? Like 15 to 18 million is probably your average character, like your average team, maybe a bit more. Meanwhile, this account's average character is like 11. 11. This is the big side of this account, by the way. 11.6. The average thing's like probably closer to 9, which is a big difference, right? It's 110 versus 100, 105 pretty much. Yeah. It's the 105 to 110 was a huge gap. I don't know why they made it so big. That's what happens when 80% of the player base has quit. I found certain nodes challenging but not easy. Yeah, I think my sims are 22 million. Yeah, your sims are literally 2x the power of these sims, right? Which is a huge difference. And I agree. I do think that for one side, it probably doesn't feel very challenging at all. I bet you I run this over in like 30 seconds on my other account. Which we haven't done it yet, but we probably will, right? Just because it kills so much faster. So we bounce between the tanks. Is there any way to get off of this? No, right? The sentry just does stuff to me. Yeah, you have 5D null and my sims are 11 million. Yeah, this is a 5D null. So this has a 5D null, but the rest of the characters make up 11 million, right? That's how much smaller they are. We have a 1 million toxin, a 1500 riot. What else do we have? We have a um 3.9 null, a 2.7 quicksilver, and a 2.2 venom. So it should be basic. Go ahead and alt. Took you a bit to get past 35 and 37. We're working at it. This might take us just a second. We'll see. So these are supposed to be what are considered the hard floors, right? Because this is the extra pass. This is the expensive pass now. So I'm assuming they want this to be harder. Sentry's doing things to me. Oh, he didn't do anything though. Good. So Void's gonna be yucky, right? Should be okay. Oh, wow. Oh, woof. Darkstar, you don't feel good. Owie. Interesting. And the bear does not want to die. So we're -1 toxin, but we're still kind of hanging in there. Um, I'm still just gonna go for her. Screw it. I might be wrong, but I really don't. Ooh, running out of characters here. I don't think I have enough time to kill. I think I have to kill before she goes off. I think there's a time to kill check here. It's feeling like there's a time to kill check. We'll see. So we should steal his health, right? We did. So we steal his health, and it gives it to my Sims, which kind of is a heal, which is kind of funny. We might be all right. We dropped it in. It's Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts ain't that scary. I think we just slam Dam in here. Just trying to get speed bar because we still have Carnage, right? I think we have this. All right, we got speed there. They're having a dance off. Don't worry. I think we go over here. I'd rather have the speed over here than not. I think we hit him anyways. Even though the dance off is interesting. We go striker. Okay. Now we got a bunch of turns coming my way. Seems like we're okay. Okay, that's a little less good. I might wish I had my null special, but I don't. I just used it. We should rebalance because Void's still here. Like, Void's kind of actually, like, almost my friend right now because he's rebalancing my team and giving me health bar back. Okay, he healed. I don't love anything he did. If I can get back to null alt, we're gonna put darkness back up, which would be really helpful. I really want to not lose Quicksilver. Okay. Um, hmm. Well, we made it to alt, but I don't think I have enough characters left. We may have to redo, which we've been kind of like on the plan of I probably should redo for a minute. Don't kill me. Oh man, it's okay. We'll go again. Um, ISOs, I don't think we're changing anything, so we're just gonna roll on. I must say I'm not a big fan of the Blue Marvel Diamonds things going on. I unlocked him free to play a week or so. I can't read everything; is off the screen. So so this was great timing. Did you find a way for Sinister Six floor easily? What did we end up doing on the Sinister Six floor, guys? We ended up doing Spider Society with Breaker and Sable. We did 3-piece Spider Society. That worked pretty good. So we can get speed bar here. I think we just do it. I don't know if you heard this, but Mobile Gamer has 7 days to do 24s for Spider-Man. He will probably break a screen. I don't like Mobile Gamer's odds. He's not gonna have fun. He might be okay because he's like got an old account, and if he follows like people, he should be fine. But that is a lot to do. Like we did that last week when we caught up, and that was a lot. That was a whole day of like tower, literally. So how do we get off? Okay, we finally got off this taunt, so we can actually target now. All right, so now we just all in her and make her dead because she's what like murdered my team the first time, right? We did an ability blocker. Yeah, the Sinister Six floor. We just did the normal Sinister Six team. So we did 2-piece Insidious plus. So I did Vulture, Spider-Man, GGC, Mysterio, um, Hobgoblin were the ones I took. And that was I think we one shot that. That was super easy. So it's like really hard to get there in time. This is 320, this is 350. Do we just take that There's no way we take that damage, right? I'm gonna alt. Let's try this differently. So we're not actually so that slows her down, which is probably beneficial. We still didn't pull the freaking Bear's taunt off, or the silence or whatever. It's so annoying. Okay, we got a striker hit. Try to get ahead. Okay. Half my team died to the freaking teddy bear. Guess he needs offense down. All right, we'll stop avoiding that button. Dread Big Time Spider was a solution for the previous Spider-Verse floor. I had I had RNG problems with that team. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we one-shot it. It's in the YouTube VOD right now if you need it and you can watch it. Since we haven't edited it yet, I think you can live rewind that, or I think you can live rewind if you're a sub on this channel too. I think that feature is available for this channel. I'm pretty sure. But we'll have the video out here in a day or so. Like it's gonna take me at least a day to edit it probably. So can I get to this bear? Yeah, it is. I have Twitch Turbo. All right, we landed slow on the bear. Does that do anything for us? Not a ton. I think he has. Do we have to try to stun him? Can we stun the bear? Nope. Does his offense down the bear? Only this button does. This spreads. Sure. That should strike her an offense down, as long as we can land it. We did not offense down. Good. Why would we? Oh, this offense down. Maybe we get it with that. Offense down's cheating. All right. Well, every button I click does an offense down. Pretty cool. Maybe he'll just not hit me hard. Smile. Okay. Okay, he's offensed up. I'm about to lose my entire team. This is fun. I like it when all my controlling effects don't work on characters. It makes this game way more fun. It's like I know what I need to have and none of it lands. Oh, man. I'm like, hey, this bear hits really freaking hard. Maybe I should put an offense down out there. Maybe. Resist, 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 resist. This is sure fun, guys. So do we just reset if we don't get off the bear immediately? Like, does Quicksilver have to land his buttons? Blame Dorky. Alright, does the bear taunt? I think he does, right? Because he doesn't he got resist checked again. I'm debating if we even attempt this when we have a taunt on him. I'm just gonna all in Dark Star. Screw it. I'm hitting whatever button hits the hardest. That one does the most damage. Quicksilver has to land silence on all of them. So you're saying this is already an L? I believe you, but we're trying anyways. That's 380. We're doing the 380 button. Alright, we landed ability block. That's a first. Maybe she won't. Maybe now we don't die. Alright, bear's doing bear things. Nope, half my team dies. Never mind. Hmm. I never was able to strip the taunt off the bear. I'm getting the taunt off the bear, but we're not getting the silence on the bear. Not even Striker Vulture's getting the slow out on in-game Thanos. Like I might have been the key problem. I mean, that's honestly like the worst part of feeling of this tower, guys. Scrim Null, maybe. I think he's Raider right now, right? We could do that. We didn't get this. Oh, now we really lose. There's no way we play through Safeguard. We'll try Scrim Null, but if we don't get it with Dum Dum, then it also is a problem. I have Striker on Venom, I know that. I mean, my problem right now is just not pulling debuffs. Okay. Alright, we got the safeguard off. He has immunity, but nothing I can do about that. Just is what it is. Maybe we ability block him instead. Okay, we can actually land that. That's good to know. Gotta save Carnage because he'll die. I didn't think we could even land that ability, so that's it. Oh, she cleanses immediately. Nope, we lose. Just kidding. No, it's you have to go Dark Star. Okay. You have to go Dark Star. There's no choice. Uh, maybe it is Striker on Null, and I mean he'll do the most Strikers. I don't even have it leveled. I think it's just Raider on this idiot. Actually, you know what? It's probably Striker on him. Probably like this. Because he should have good strikers too. He's got high health. Well, I get the idea of special with Null, but I actually have to get somebody low. And right now we're not even doing that, which is why I wasn't summoning. Also, like, I don't know. That's originally what we were pushing. Because that's actually bad damage, right? That's not damage going into the characters we need to kill. But it does summon your guy. But if she instantly kills him, it's no good, right? But we'll see. Maybe we can keep her from instantly killing. And then this doesn't flip. This is just offense up. But it's assists. I think we're just going to do it. Let's click the button. All right, so we're off. We're going to go ahead and hit her even though there's nothing there. She has to die, right? Or we lose. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. I wasn't offensing up my toxin. I have one more turn. You have to ability block. I did land it, so that's a good sign. The bear might just kill me. This is offense or this is darkness, so at least that'll reduce the damage. No, they're immune to. No, they're not immune to darkness. Somebody died. Two people died. How did I live this the first time? Do I have to land a second ability block on the bear? With an old character? That's gonna end poorly. You tried to get somebody low. You're just trying to speed bar him. I mean, if we're just gonna try to speed bar him, then we take Carnage, right? We just go all in with the damage, screw Riot. We just hope we land stuff. Switch Toxin and Venom spot. Doesn't matter. If we're taking damage, we lose. If they take turns, we die. In this setup, right? We don't even have freaking what's his name. Like we're literally on, like the all-in plan right now. I think we auto lose. Really. I mean, my whole team's squishy outside of Nolan, Symbiote, Quicksilver. Even Venom's 105. Like, I don't think Venom's very high. We haven't really leveled him. Try that again. We could do that, but I think that's gonna get that guy killed too. Purple ISO 5 Quicksilver is what I had. We haven't committed any purple 5 here, but we just don't have that. We don't have Blue Marvel yet on this account, so it's a little more reason why we are not doing it. Okay, we're gonna alt. We got off the bear. So we're gonna go ahead and alt, right? We want the offense up for the assists. We ideally want to get off the bear as soon as we can. We're just gonna come over here and basic this guy, right? Because we need speed bar. Like yesterday. That's speed up for that character. Uh oh, that's slow for my characters now. Rutro. Oof. A lot of damage. If I pull them all together, or taunt's a little less of a problem. Sport Carnage. I mean, that's not just Carnage. That was half the team dying. That was Toxin dying too. Okay. We're finding some damage. Kinda. This is alt and spread. We should have gotten speed bar there, right? I wonder if I can drop Toxin. And try to alt again. Try to get ahead. Oh, he almost died. Okay, we're alive. Void's here and Void's our friend. We've decided Void's fine. We don't mind playing with Void. Is there some old Sims that have damage passives? Maybe. The Void Knight seemed helpful. I'll be real, guys. I'm not that upset. Oh. Owie! Who'd I lose? Oh, who? Oh, okay, everybody died. Next. um, I possibly can stun her ability block there. We were really close to, like, I felt like we over damaged actually. Um, I'm not certain if Venom or Toxin's better. Let's try this. Venom might be the better character, but Toxin might be right too. Toxin's an extra controlling effect. Toxin's AoE. Venom's extra speed bar. I think Void Knight feels right. So we're gonna summon our friend. We want two of these guys, right? That way we get more speed bar. We're gonna pull them all in because that was pretty good. That allowed us to hit everything, which I thought was pretty nice. So now we've got speed up, right? Oh, they did not give it to me? Did you just get Chensey on me? We're gonna go for the ability block. I might regret that, but we'll see. I need somebody low. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I wonder if I need to go for Sentry low and just pop him immediately. Who died? Everybody died. It might be pop Sentry immediately. He's squishy. He's in the middle, too. It's almost like they're encouraging me to make him dead. If I make him dead, we're going Toxin. Neon with the resubscribe. Thank you so much, Neon. I hope you had an awesome stream and you've been enjoying it. So thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go for Sentry, guys. It feels dumb, but I think that's what they want me to do. So we picked up the damage guy. I think losing this damage costs us a lot of damage. We're going to group everything up, right? We have D down on Sentry. Like, why am I not murdering this guy? And now Null and Toxin are doing damn. Going right there. He goes and smashes the ball. Smash. Well, he's lower. Maybe I can get speed up. Give me that speed up. Give me that speed up. It's got to be under 25, right? Come on. You suck. Oh, he just kills everybody. I need that guy dead. I need him dead yesterday. How's it going? What's up, Acid Arm? I'm smashing my head into the tower right now. Very much into the cinder blocks that exist. Don't feel very good. Maybe a striker here. Just kill Sentry. Trying to. I think we're gonna go all in on Sentry. Oh, you so close. Yeah. But that Red Guardian was close. I thought I actually was gonna get it. We just hit like a wet noodle. Frickin' noodle mode. Noodle arms. Hype train started. What are you guys doing? Look at you guys go. We're hyping it up. Alright, let's go. Alt. Do the damn. Hit hard, Quicksilver, please. Alright, we can now target... We have to target Bear. Bear didn't get things removed. That's not ideal. Probably not killing Sentry because of it. Probably just Re. Re. Are you getting all your blitzing in? My account's done. I don't know what everybody else is doing. I'm not blitzing for him. I think I have just a little bit of blitz left to do on the Eternals, and that's the only blitz I have left. The only thing I'm not doing is I don't care about the Hellfire Club thing. I could give two craps about that Hellfire thingy. The diamonds are the things I'm not buying and that you don't get any for free. And the Hellfire team members, I could give two craps if I get them. So if I don't drop in Arena, I don't attack. My eyes are being tortured. I'll finish this cell. You have no idea how persistent we are. We are persistent in this game. We'll get it. All right, we did really good damage there. Except the bear didn't get the freaking taunt removed. Come on, man. We might still be able to push. I'm gonna try. No, we don't have any freaking AoE. We lose. Come on, bear. There's a whole spoiled generation of MSFers that never blitzed. Emma, I played the game when we acquired characters from Blitz. I was a person that played when Minerva existed. Minerva was a brand new character when I played the game. I remember Mantis coming out and Minerva and some of those characters. Um, I was a blitzer. I hated it, but I did it. Let me know if I can help. I think we're all right. Look, I'm gonna find the damage. We're gonna hopefully stop having resist checks from the bear. That would be a good start to how we start this, right? No resist checks from the bear would go a really long way. So get fucked, new free to play. Come on, bear. Why are you just horrible now? We did so much damage to Omega Red there, by the way. Like if I could actually target Omega Red there, or Red Guardian, there was a chance I got that. But no, the bear's like, sorry, I don't remove stuff because resist checks. Would Red Goblin be better? Is there any world? There's no way, right? I don't think Quicksilver removes the stuff anymore. Any of Thena's offers worth it, you think? I mean, they're the typical like release offer where you pay 6 Ultra Cores a shard. If you want to pay for it, you can. I'm particularly not a huge fan of it. I just don't like it. Like I don't want to pay 6 Ultra Cores a shard. I still might, but I haven't made that decision yet. And the reason I might pay out 6 Ultra Cores a shard this time around, and it probably won't be something I do in the future, is because I'm currently working on a Nihilus and I need my cores. That's the honest answer. You kidding me? Freaking Safeguard State again. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we stunned him. It's kind of playable. If what's her name doesn't murder me. The resist checks are seriously real. So I can't target her. I can at least offense down her, right? Nope. She's just gonna eat my team. Bye, team. It was nice knowing you. I really wish my team didn't get murdered. Bye, team. Explode. Such a fun node. Just Quartermar. I didn't stop the core orbs, but I have like I actively have all the pieces for Nihilus guys, and I need to do multiple hits. Like I don't need to, but I'd like to do multiple hits in a Nihilus. Um, so it comes down to the conversation of, do I want to get a Nihilus faster, and am I willing to pay for it? Right? That's the conversation right now. If we try to stun Bear and we get the immunity off, technically Riot's fine, right? Maybe it's just this. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I mean, I didn't. Oh, the Corbs won't show up till tomorrow, I don't think. Today was early access, which means they put it for sale. Tomorrow should be when everything pops up in game and the Corbs are available. That's all. I'm sorry, I didn't understand your question. Yeah, they'll be available tomorrow. Scopely is doing a 1 day early access period for the web store only, right now, and that's their new system. All right, please land stun. Okay, now I have to do damage. How do I do enough damage? If we actually removed the freaking safeguard, we'd have her ability block too, right? And we'd be fine. Then we wouldn't feel like scared at all. But the problem is we don't have that, right? So I'm literally like praying that a Venom does enough damage. Okay, Null skipped the line. That's kind of huge. I'm gonna double basic. Hopefully that's enough damage. So there's a second skip here. We're still stuck. It's bear, man. No way. I don't think. He's going. That's gonna happen. There's nothing to do about that. She's going, and she's gonna eat half my team. Because I'm freaking stuck on taunt safeguard. Because resist checks are fun. Feels good. Feels really good, guys. Isn't this such a fun node? I love a node where I need to pull 3 abilities off, and we made the tank have like a 500 bajillion focus and resistance. So fun. It's the most fun tower, Smile. Blame Dorky. This has probably been my least favorite tower. I said that about the Blade Tower too, though. I thought the Blade Tower was the least fun. But this one I think took the cake. There was a couple fun nodes. Like I enjoyed getting to use like Hive Mind and Alpha Flight and some of that stuff. Like that was pretty funny. Freaking safeguard stays. We just leave. Blade Towers next week. That's fine. Blade Tower's not that hard. We've got and we've already mapped it out, so we can go faster. And I don't have to make videos for it. I'll just re-release the ones I have. I'll just re-download them and send them back out. Because they seemed like people liked them, so I don't see a reason to redo them unless there's like things that changed. I think that's what other people were doing anyways. Come on, Safeguard. What the heck? This is the worst. So I'm gonna need you to finish tower. Tell Bear to freaking stop getting Safeguard. Tell Quicksilver to stop being a pile of beans. 2-Diamond Quicksilver seems to be kind of bad. So how do people do this without a 2-Diamond Quicksilver? Smile. They just don't. Let me know. Okay, we actually pulled stuff from him, and he actually landed debuffs. Look at this. We're actually good at the game. When we're actually good at the game, stun goes on Darkstar, right? Like, there's no conversation other than that. Pretty certain it only goes on Darkstar. And then we go back over to push things. Alright, we stun Darkstar. I'm pretty certain we alt over here and get speed bar. Alright? Go over here, get speed bar. Hopefully. Alright, that should be speed up. That should be good, right? That's a good thing. That should have been speed bar, so we can leave him alone now. We go over here and we ability block this turd. Never mind. Alright, well, there's no ability blocking that turd. We're going for Yelena now. She's probably squishier. Okay. That should be speed bar for Sentry. We have speed bar left on these two that we can acquire. This flips or gets rid of all the speed up things that are going on, I think. Never mind. Or he can just die. Okay, dying's fine too. Um, sure. Hit these two. Trying to do damage to like Giga Bear. Giga Bear that won't die. Continue to hit Giga Bear. So Giga Bear probably is still trying to kill me, by the way. Because we never did get control of him. We tried. It didn't go well. Still no control, so it is what it is. We just basic him and hope he bleeds out. So stack those bleeds up. Okay, Giga Bear must have been ability blocked. We just can't see it. Good. Because that was, unless that was a retaliate? That might have been a retaliate, honestly. Victoria is probably the scariest character. She ability blocks me and she heals people. Those are not good combinations in PvE. She also prevents stun. This cleanses my friends of all the D down that's eventually going to hit me. I like that. No, we're going to get more D down when that guy goes, but, you know, we'll worry about that problem. Okay, so now we can actually do damage. Damage is available. There might be still a speed bar from Yelena. She looks kind of like she's still got one. Yeah, she's at 34%. So technically we can go get a speed bar here. So let's go do that. Okay, that should be a speed bar. Let's go back over here, hit the clump. Okay, she just murdered her friend. Good. We're still healing everybody. I don't really love it. Might regret that button. I probably should have held that. I might 100% regret that. She's kind of getting lower faster than everybody else. So we're gonna go hit her. All right, that's speed bar. We're leaving her alone now. Never mind, she's just dead. Dead's fine too. There's no turns to be had. Oh, Taskmaster. Go deal with Taskmaster. All right, we dealt with Taskmaster. He shouldn't ability block me now. I have a lot of turns lined up, so we should be fine, Smile. It was funny he didn't get safeguard when you said stop. Look, I need you to tell the annoying PV characters to stop more often. Dead is the best negative effect. I agree. So she's now no longer giving speed bar, so we're on to the next one. We don't give a crap about her. Hopefully she bleeds out. Don't think that's low enough yet, so we're gonna keep going. That's definitely low enough. We're on to the next one. Alt seems fine. 3 characters left. One's ability blocked. Void's still doing Void things on my side, but luckily Quicksilver seems to neutralize Void pretty well. To where Void's basically my friend, which is kind of funny. I didn't really expect that. It's kind of a funny interaction. Yeah, Void ends up being kind of your friend. The Taskmaster's going, but he's ability blocked, so he should be okay. You got it first try. This team is too good. All right, let's go basic. Perfect. Let's go basic. We go basic again. The bear listened to me. All right, we got it. Nice. So we ended up just doing full symbiote 6. which was interesting. It just took us getting the controlling effects out there. So that wasn't so bad. So that was 38, right? So now we're on to Amazing Avengers. Let's see what Amazing Avengers has got for us. It's definitely not Black Widow. Here's a Rachel. Here's a Julia. Cooldowns reset after you finish 39. So we just got to win. We don't have to save anything. That's good. And then we got to use exhausted X-Men again. I just go for the removal of all this stuff, right? That's good. That's slow defense down. Then he flips it, which is annoying, but we got rid of the stack, right? And getting rid of the stack is good. And then I think we do it again, right? It's this one. We go over here. Sylvie's first to act. I think it's over here. That way she doesn't do anything, and it should hopefully flip everybody. Flips most people. But now we need to start doing damn. Gotta be offense up, right? So we got everybody but one. We need to kill Odin before Odin goes. That hits the clump. That's not lots of bleeds. Odin is feeling a little tanky. Smile. Iron Man. You want to take an Iron Man? I don't think I can take him. Oh, I guess you can take Iron Man with Amazing Avengers. We could take Iron Man. Smile. That would be funny. Guys, I used Iron Man. You should totally do it too. We didn't reset for 45 hours trying to make Iron Man work out of pure spite. He's disrupted, so we can click this button, right? I technically could have gone after Vol, but screw that guy. I'd rather kill Odin. We'll deal with that problem down the road. I think we can do this, right? This should flip all of those things. No, I lied. Oh, we're definitely killing Odin, though. Make them dead. Get out of here. Alright, he's dead. Now we start working on Vol. So Vol's gonna hit me. I don't know what Vol does. Hopefully he doesn't kill my team. Okay, he didn't murder me, so that's good. There's still characters hiding in the midst, so I think we're in a basic. Save that. Save the Giga Smash. I think again, you save the Giga Smash. Okay. I'll lose some dodges. Hopefully that's fine. Vol's trying to make me die. Uh-oh. Vol full healed? I'm regretting some decisions right now. My team is my Hulk is looking quite dead. Not ideal. But not quite dead and dead are two different things, right? Smile. Surely he's fine. We're gonna go ahead and heal because we're gonna pretend our Hulk's not gonna die. Right? Wish this guy would have died when I had him at 3%. Would have been a lot better. Instead of, healing to full. Bye, Hulk. Oh yeah. I think we're resetting. Freaking Vol over here. Giga cheated. So I guess we're stunning Vol when we had the opportunity to instead of sending it into Odin. I kinda got punished for it. Vol was like, oh, you thought I was gonna die? Joke's on you. Giga heal. Okay, we got this. So we went on Vol. This cleansed everybody, right? We boop them all. We hit them all with defense down, hit them with that slow. We did not hit Odin with the D down, so that's a little annoying, but he flips it anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then we go the opposite direction, right? Because Sylvie goes, and we want to stun her. So now we go over here, and we do the opposite, and we go boop. She's first act, and then we boop them all with all of their stuff, right? We missed Loki. Whatever. I ain't worrying about Loki. Can't help it that we missed. +1 stack. The +1 stack's probably the play. We'll heal later. Once we figure out Hulk takes damage. Hopefully he's fine. So we're still getting the same amount of bleed ticks, right? Because we just don't have Loki, but we didn't have Vol before. So it's like the same thing. We decided this stun goes in the Vol. We're going to throw this at Odin. We even do like have we what can we do damage to Odin, please? Is my Spider-Man the only one that does damage? Thinking we're stunning Odin all of a sudden. I feel like my Odin is like all of a sudden like the tankiest character in the game. Uh-oh. Alright, let's Giga Smash. Smash him, Hulk! Get out of here. I want to go over here. Surely Spider-Man gets this done, right? Okay, good. Okay. 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 Things are happening. Oh yeah, we striker on. I think I have the entire team strikered right now, actually, except for Julia. Because strikers are all in PV. Strikers are all of the damage. They're literally all the damage, guys. When I do like the big scourges and things, like all of my damage comes from striker hits. You guys are learning firsthand of why I do it. I literally like run like no raiders. It's all like scrim striker hits. Like it's all controlled damage on when I want to do it. Shadow Conclave. We can flip this. We do. So Conclave cleanses themselves at some point, right? When I push them low, which is a little bit sketch. This is slightly more damage, but he doesn't need the healing. Let's go for it. So that's his push. So now I can control him, right? So that now I can control him. Do I have a controlling effect to use on him? Or do I have a character that can at least kill him? Because that's the character that probably kills me. That might kill. So we have another striker hit, I think. It's close. I think the ult's the better button. Gives immunity. Reduce duration of disrupt defense down. We don't need any of that crap. He surely dies to the ult, right? Dies to the adjacent hit. Let's just be safe. I want to be greedy, but we're just going to be safe. We'll take the striker hit into him. It looks like I'm smart for taking the striker hit, because I would have lost. I really wanted to be greedy. 79 damage to this Web Warriors. No, this is the new Marvel Strike Force, where literally everything hits for 0 unless Scopely wants you to do damage. It's literally how it works. Just got resisted like crazy, by the way. That was a hit that's supposed to cleanse debuffs and stun him, and it did none of those. Uh-oh. That was my healer. Where did my healer go, guys? Malekith just deleted my healer from full health. You have Spider-Man Skirm. Raider Rachel. Raider Rachel is good. The reason I do Striker Rachel is because AoE damage is not that important. Like, really watch these hits, guys. Like, watch where the damage comes from. It's almost always like striker hits. Um, it's kind of crazy, like how little damage certain things do. Like that hit for 0, right? It didn't even break barrier. That was 8.4 million. That was 2. There was 4 million there. Um, her normal hit. Let's see if I can get it. She may just kill in time. That's 5.8. That's 2. That's 3. So she got like what? That was 40% more damage from a striker hit right there. Yeah, striker. Everyone skirm Julia. I agree. I can get behind raiders in PvP where health bars are lower, but it's not such a big deal in PvE. And usually, like, there's PvE's more priority targets. I think you guys said to do the opposite, right? Do Exalted. So it's 11:09. I still need to do like cooldowns and things. Hopefully we can get through this. No normal ISOs. So in PvE, I like Striker more, but it's not very good on in small teams. Usually do this. With big striker hitters, Hulk and Blade for me, I like the extra Volans out from Rachel. Focus on killing Oath's boss first. She hits so hard. Let's see what we got going on. Nobody's touching that hammer. There should be a hammer in the background. I like the double health bar. That's kind of cool. What? Uh, where'd my team go? Do I need that character? Maybe Fort Angel? Yeah, we might be thinking about that. We're gonna find out if we need it. We're gonna keep going. Think heals from Vitality might be helpful. We're gonna hope not. We're gonna hope we get away without him. Oh, there's so much stuff. Damn, health still left. I'm not feeling good about this right now, guys. If you kill Oath first, you're perfect. We're trying. I'm running out of team members. I'm losing team members faster than they're losing team members. And somehow they keep spotting team members. Oh, is she full healed? Ruh-roh. Alright, let's try Fortifier. Amazing Avengers work for you. Did your angel live past turn 1? Because my angel bit the dust. Alright, we'll try Fort. Draining teams. Yeah, my angel did. I told you guys, my Amazing Avengers are not that, or sorry, not Amazing Avengers. Exalted X-Men are not that exalted. They're kind of poopy. Okay, we're off to a good start. Angel did not insta-die. Never mind. Let's go to Hulk. Let's go use the Amazing Avengers instead. They're the exhausted X-Men. This is the nicer team of the two. Let's go use the nicer team. Amazing Avengers does this so much easier. I mean, Hulk's got to take a hit better than Angel does. Angel's setting a pretty low bar right now of never getting a turn. Owie? Man, they really don't want you playing your teams, do they? That doesn't feel very good. Blind sounds good. What maniacs don't give us 3 diamonds on normal characters? Well, we're versing 5 diamonds in this right now. Probably 5 diamonds with boosted stats, probably. Alright, I'm at least not dead. That's the good news. Well, I guess we're not allowed vulnerables? It looks like. I can't tell. No, no, maybe we are. Alright. It's fine. Giga Hammer boy over there is doing Giga Hammer things. Can we stun her? Or is that cheating? Okay, seems okay. Gonna save that. Okay, she's in the red. Okay. Okay. Don't kill me. Be nice to Hulk. He's only a lonely green guy. He's sad that Maestro still sucks. Smile. Okay. Maybe should have saved that, but oh, this is a heal. All right, Hulk healed for 5. No, 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 no. Leave Hulk alone. He's lonely. Okay. Now there's like 15 scorpions and one less. Oh, where did my team go? That didn't feel good. Spider-Man, I'm gonna need you to like Giga dodge like 17 times. I'm gonna need a lot of dodging from you. And Blade, I'm gonna need you not to be targeted. You're doing a really bad job of that, Blade. Go over here. Let's kill the one that does damage. All right, we slowed him down. Why is there 15? Stop it! Getting Giga hammered is a little painful. What's up, said Raven? Welcome in. Let's try this again. This one's surely gonna work, guys. um, Getting Giga hammered, half my team died is an interesting experience. Nobody's touching that hammer. Oh yeah, there was definitely I definitely got slapped off the field for sure. Oh wait, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna kill that guy, right? Let's control the fight a little better. Let's not get Giga hammered into oblivion, maybe. All right, we killed the extra Scorp. We're going to bleed things now, right? Stun won't work. I understand. Yeah, I kind of figured it probably didn't. It probably they shrug it off or whatever. But my hope is if I control Scorp with the blinds and some of these effects and keep the extras off the field, I might not be as dead. Maybe. Smile. Maybe is kind of the key word there. But we're still killing Oath first. Because I think just getting hit is kind of causing problems. Like, we're taking that damage, but I think if I kill this Scorp like immediately, like that'll help. I think. I don't want this Scorp to take turns. So like we're gonna stun this one and let it bounce over to her, right? So now it's dead. Uh She's got 2 turns offense. I'm just gonna basic. We're gonna save that button for now. That way she has offense up later. This side could use the healing, so we're going to do it. Okay. Scorp's going to hit me again. There's nothing to do about it. Hulk is looking mighty squished. Hulk clears, right? No. You're going over here then, Hulk. I'd like to clear all that offense up if I could. But I'm not seeing a clean... Oh, that's an extra hit. That sucks. Stop it. No. Pause. Peace. Stop. This isn't going to kill, so we're going to kill him instead. Hulk's basically dead. She's still not dead. Okay. Giga nuke is coming. Oh, my Lanta. How do I survive that? It's literally killing my entire team from full health. Are we sure we don't kill the other guy first? What happens when I kill Scorp first? It does, but like you see how many people are dying, right? It's like the entire team. So like I could revive somebody, but I'm also like I don't know that it matters. Yeah, there's a thought of keeping her alive, right? I don't know what keeping her alive does, but we can consider that. That freaking killed somebody? Come on. I'm just reeing. I killed Scorp first. I think I'm killing Scorp first too. Look, I have two teams. Why can't I take one team in each boss? Smile. Why isn't that the way this works? Nobody's touching that hammer. Look, I found my cop, and you know he's blah 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 blah. Did they tell me what these bosses actually do? No. Are there boss rules somewhere? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna keep killing my friends. Good. Now I have Giga Scorp, but doesn't. Scorp heard we were gonna kill him, and now he's just killing me off the rip. Oh, maybe it's this. Double Trouble. When Scorpion Breaker is defeated, Oath gains 10 rage, 20% plus 20%. When Oath is permanently defeated, Scorpion Breaker gains 10 rage and plus 20% damage. When either boss is defeated, the surviving boss gains full speed bar and clears all negative effects. Block this. Scorpion Breaker is immune to ability block. Oath is immune to heal block. Jailbreaker Pact. While Scorpion Breaker is alive, he and Oath are immune to trauma, silence, exposed, and exhausted. Bloodlust. Oath gains plus 2% drain for each stack of rage she has up. Sanguine Feast. While Oath is alive, she and Scorpion Breaker are immune to bleed and slow. On turn start, if Oath has stun, clear stun. So you can't stun Oath. That's why people are killing her. On turn start, Scorpion Breaker spawns one clone of himself, max 3 clones. Each clone has reduced stats and abilities. When clone is defeated, Scorpion Breaker Oath gains plus 1 rage. When clone is defeated, player side clears 1 confusion. Slow Rage. On turn, Scorpion Breaker has slow. Clear all slow. Reduce rage by 5. Gain 2%. Scorpion Breaker gains 2% armor for each stack of rage, up to 20. So you guys don't like Oath because Oath goes murder mode after you kill her. Gotcha. And she cleanses stuns. Reading a kit. Now remember all that, Smile. Yeah, yeah. It would be nice if you could like reference it while you're in here. That'd be pretty cool, right? Like if there was like a little thingy I could hover over that told me what the heck any of that stuff meant. I get why Oath is scary, but I think I'm still gonna go for Breaker because Breaker seems unavoidable. Please don't kill anybody. Okay, we lived. All right, so we should kill both, right? We did not kill both. So we're gonna go ahead and blind. I may need to save blind for later because that's not like that's something she can't cleanse herself from, right? We're gonna go offense up and bleeds, so we go faster. No bleeds. Oh yeah, she's immune to bleeds. Duh. We definitely have to heal. Okay, we healed. He's pretty much full health, so we're just gonna basic. That's 10 mil. Maybe Fort Angel Exalted's more reliable. No way. We'll get through this. Now he's in stealth mode. How do I get him out of stealth mode? This is annoying. Maybe Boop goes out of stealth mode. Does this knock him out? No, that's cheating. Gotcha. We have no way to seeing rage stacks right now, do we? Even though, so every time I kill these, oh, maybe this is a rage stack? Okay, so this is giving her damage and life drain, right? Alright, we'll save this for a minute. Maybe one turn's enough to make that better. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, 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 I need that character. Okay, so this is cleanse and stun. He doesn't cleanse stun, right? Only she cleanses stun? That's what I remember reading. We're going smash. We're gonna heal, but we can't heal yet. He doesn't cleanse stun, she cleanses stun. Gotcha. So we can technically stun here, and he should stay it, right? Except he's gaining speed bar. My team is like wanting to die right now. So we're gonna gain speed bar, right? So we have to push him, I think, when there's like he's like the right health bar. Because part of the problem is his some of his buttons really hurt. Like kill my entire team hurt. And offense up makes it worse. Oh. Could you kill any worse characters? Oh, jeez. Please? Please don't kill me. Smash. Oof. So kill her, stun him. Let's try it. I just don't know that I can survive. I somehow have to get that offense up off of him. I'm down for kill her, stun him. Kill her, stun him. Somehow clear offense up. Maybe push less aggressive buttons. Kill her, stun him, push less aggressive buttons. Owie. Please don't. Please be nice. Be gentle. Gentle. Yeah, I can live with that. We got decent positioning, so we got to hit the minion. So this goes. It hits all three, right? We stun him, and then we go boop boop because we have the chaining thing, right? Now we go back over here to hitting this girl. We gotta heal. We're looking mighty dead right now. Minus Hulk. Okay. That's basically Hulk's missing health. We're going to push it. Get that cooldown rolling. Okay, so we're going to want to stun soon, right? Hopefully Spider-Man gets close and can re-up. So this is a re-up, right? That way he doesn't, like, do crazy things. We don't like him doing anything. So he skips his turn. We're going to go ahead and keep doing... We're going to hold that. I think we want that button. My AA small, just 10.2 million. I don't even think this one's 10.2. 18, 9, 2.6, 1.1, 1.9. What is that? We'll call that 2. 2, 4.6. 4.6 plus this is like 6.5. 6.5 plus 1.6 is like 7, 8. It's like under 8. It's like right around 8, right? Almost 9. Almost 9. We're looking a little squishy. I'm going to heal. So he wants the alt right now. Is the alt unavoidable? It is no, it's Crucible. So I can blind him right now, and if he ults, he won't murder me. No, 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 no. What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Oh, okay. Well, there was a Hulk. I don't know where Hulk went, but Hulk's on vacation right now, guys. Don't worry. Hulk don't come out. That looks like that needs one more turn. I don't know if that's unavoidable. That is unavoidable. So we want that to go off before we murder her, I think. So he needs to be on basic when he like hits me, I think. All right, well, we're way off of getting Hulk back. It's gonna be a while. Hulk's on vacation. We surely don't need him, right? Smile? It's not a useful character, I don't think. Uh-oh, well. Rip? I think I'm out of friends. Hulk went with Maestro. uh, Poor Hulk. Hulk became bad. Come on, loser. Blind after Scorpion special since he flips. Yeah, we don't like putting him in stealth. That's bad. Because then we can't deal with the offense up, and that just kind of kills us. So he has to special, and then we can do it. That's where the window is. It's a 4 turn. I thought it was a 3. It looked like 3 over there, so that's actually a 4. Good, good to know. Or we didn't lose anybody. But that's not jumping over? Okay, well. Guess we're not hitting him. Got a basic, right? We're gonna go slow. Save that for Scorp. We're gonna go ahead and alt. Maybe that'll give me some speed bar. Bleed's just not. Oh, right. You can't bleed because she's here. Oh, it's so much freaking damage, man. Team's just always dead. Stack it. Make Hulk do more damage. So Scorp's on alt. I can make him skip his alt by... He's gonna kill Hulk, isn't he? Come on, you freaking loser. Blade hasn't ulted yet, though. Blade can bring him back. We're okay. So we need to deal with this, right? We got to get that off of him. We did not get it. Okay, we did get it. We offense down, D downed him. I wonder if I should be dealing damage to him right now because I D downed him. Hmm. I can get behind that. Follow the D down. I don't know if killing somebody's right, but feelings like following the D down is right. That should bring Hulk back. Okay, Hulk's back. We're good at the game now. We've done 25% of both. We're 2 turns off of... Okay, we have to deal with that button, right? So let's go ahead and cleanse him. And stun's fine. So he'll skip that turn, which is fine. Hulk has to heal. Have no choice. Hulk has to heal. Heals for nothing. It's fine. Smile. Hulk still might just die. He's got death proofs, though. Surely he's fine. Surely. This is not bad. So, blind needs to happen when? Now? Now. Because that'll blind him from a turn, and it'll blind her from a turn, right? No, this is unavoidable. No, it's not. We blind right now. So that'll skip both their turns. Should help with damage reduction. Follow the D. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to survive. We're trying. We really need to buy some time, but we're kind of like in trouble. The Hulk being like basically on the brink of death is not ideal. Okay, so what do we got going on? This is the Giga button that murders me. This is D down. If he has a Vague, get speed up. Should live that, right? That should miss. I don't know who I'm killing right now. I feel like they're healing more than I'm killing. Probably means I'm doing this wrong. My control strat is not working out very well. Still no buttons. Because this team has no freaking energy gen. Scorp kills Hulk in here in a second. There's nothing I can do about it. It just is what it is. We're just accepting Hulk's dying. Scorp's healing. Scorp's murdering people. Actually, Scorp might just murder the whole team. Well, that wasn't the whole team. It was just... Oh, well, never mind. Oh. Is that where... Did Oath heal back up when you went on Scorp's side? Yeah. Oath healed a shit ton. It felt like Oath was just like turbo healing. She has Drain, I guess, and maybe that's why she healed it so much, I guess. It's gotta be. She just drained into oblivion. It even felt like Scorp, and Scorp doesn't need healing because Scorp has healing on every button he does. So you literally have to commit to somebody. Annoying. And Scorp summoned. Maybe I shouldn't be killing the minions. Do we just leave them alive? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Alright, we're just gonna get D down out there, right? Do max damage. This blinds the minions. But that's the unavoidable button, so we don't care. And we just basic. Hold those buttons. We can't even... 340, this is 350. This is offense down, D down. Offense down's pretty good, right? That would help against this other guy. That's not a flip. That is a flip. Alright, we push this button then. Alt's bad. Because we've been giving him offense up, and that's killing us. Right? That's a heal for my friends. We just leave Scorp alone. Leave Scorp over there to his own devices. He can go have fun by himself. It literally might be if you touch Scorp, you lose. That might be why I've been doing this wrong. It's like, oh, you're controlling the match, you lose. It's like we want to make this hard, so you have to ignore him. All right, so now what happens? I'm just gonna keep doing damn, right? Do I want this button? Scorp basics next turn. I'd like to do it in a D down. Maybe I'm gonna hold it. We're gonna go extra turn. So she definitely healed up, right? That was a lot of healing because the stupid minion spawned too close to me. I'd like to heal Hulk, but I'd like to not. I will hold it. Oh, she healed a bunch there. Maybe that's just her drain. It might not be the minion. It might be just drain. Drain just instantly shows up. It just knows what's gonna happen. Okay, so we survived that. The Giga button is coming, and we do have to deal with that. That's D down. Is the only D down character this guy? Guess so, right? Fine. That's a good button. That's a lot of damn. That's not good. Now Hulk dies. Okay, well, rip. So the minions definitely don't heal. I might get her killed. Uh, we don't get a Hulk back though. I think half my team dies. More than I normally have alive. Never mind. It was more than I had normally have alive. Oh, it's so fun. This is an interesting experience as a free-to-play player, to say the least. So I have an 8.3 million, by the way, for anyone that was wondering sizes. 8.3 is a little interesting. Do we need more healing? Gotta beef up your amazing Avengers with what training, Mats? Let me know. Oh, I need to do stuff on the other account. Let's open the let's click the live or click the recording off for a second. And let's go do I'll turn it back on, but let me go do let's leave this for just a second. Let me go do dailies on the other account before I lose them. Because there's only 20 minutes left of reset for me. And then we'll come back. I need just a few minutes. Yeah, it's interesting because like this size account, like this is the size of account like where the nodes are just hard enough, right? Where it's like it's barely beatable. Um, my account probably clicks auto. I'll be completely real. 4D Julia probably takes half of Oath's health bar and it falls over. So it's kind of interesting, the scaling and where they put the game and what's going on and all that jazz. What the heck? This isn't Marvel Strike Force. This is the LD store. Where's the button to close it? Get out of here. I didn't click this. Try again. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back while that loads. That's pretty good timing. 7%. I think around 9.5, 9.6 mil is doable for Cell 40. I think I could beat it with what we got. I'm wondering if another healer might be the solution. A little more healing means I don't have to push a button quite so early, and that might be enough to change the outcome. Because I think I have to survive Scorp's damage, and that's feeling a little tricky right now. I need to donate. Like those. That gives me my stuff. You mean Oath's damage? Oath isn't really the one killing us. It was Scorp. Like, Oath's doing damage, but Scorp was really the one that was, like, totally owning people. Oath, it would help for keeping Hulk alive, right? Which I wonder if you made two healers, if you could just kill Scorp instead, and just maintain Oath, right? I'm starting to run low on offense now that there's another reinforcement room. We don't have the second reinforcement yet. I think I get it this war. I was halfway there. So I could see that though, Berserker. I honestly I think I'm probably way too like defensive like we'll see. I haven't played war yet. We're probably getting our butt kicked. She was hitting so hard when she hit me. She didn't seem that bad. Like Scorp was murdering though. My A's 10 mil. I mean technically we can power the AA up. Like that's not out of the question. But I'd love to move. I'd love to be done with that team and start moving into Eternals. Like I'll be completely real. Who did I match? We matched X Academy Olive or whatever, number 4 in TCP. So we're getting our butt kicked in. I haven't looked to see what's actually. You suck. Since when does that node lose? What's wrong with this node? They're big boys, yeah. Pretty certain we're getting our head kicked in. Also, 1 a.m. I want to go see. I've tried 2 attacks in war and got exploded. I need someone else I can hit. I can look here in a second, Astanar. I don't know what's actually going on in war. Let me look. It's 48. I just need to go do one more hit or raid hit. Let's go spend my energy real quick so I get this done. I'll look and see what we got going on. There's Annie's on the bottom floor, so we probably need to go around. So we got to turn some buffs off, is what you're saying? Did we get barracks turned off, or are we still like work? We probably aren't even there yet, right? I would assume. Yeah, this whole war is probably a mess. Nothing's off yet. Still need 20. Oh, all right. Let's see what you got marked. Let's see what we can do here. I'm not gonna attack yet. I want to finish that last room before we go move in the war. If I'm gonna do that, which I don't know if I'm doing that on stream or not. I haven't decided. I technically have 28 attacks. I still need to like work on. Um. Okay, so I need to work on some Annies. Okay. And Astorn, you need a target. We can kill engineering, that would be helpful. We can mark some stuff from there. I can kill some of this stuff, but give me a minute. I'll get it. How are we doing? Are we just totally lost? I'm assuming we're totally lost at this point. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I kind of assumed so. We're throwing pretty hard. I assumed so. I haven't looked to see how what we did. I saw what we did in the first room, and I was like, oh, this is going to be fun. People don't know the counters. Like, that's the honest answer. I need to, like, I guess I'm going to have to type everything up and tell people. I don't know. Um, Either they don't know the counters or they don't learn or out of all of the above. Okay, get off of here. We did everything there. Let me get this cleared. We're down to one floor. Let me click back on the recorder. All right, let's see if we can beat this. We got one floor left, and then we're done. Then I can go start doing attacks. Skip. Maybe healer blade. Honestly, healer blade's probably the play. Let's make blade a healer. So we can't put bleeds out, which is usually why we make striker blade, but healer blade might be the play. You're pretty keen on seeing some war shenanigans? I don't know if I'm willing to show some war shenanigans is the only problem. The problem with war shenanigans is I'm gonna get angry and I'm gonna yell at the stream. Like, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna yell at my computer screen. And I don't know if I want to share all that. I'm gonna get mad. Either it's my dumb attack or somebody else's dumb attack, but I'm gonna get mad. I already know it. I'm too competitive. Or they believe Marvel Church is very accurate. Okay, so we're gonna do that, right? We want to do damage to Oath. Get that dam out there. So this is unavoidable, so that's a bad button. So let's not do that. Basic. Special, right? Freaking characters at 3 HP. That should heal better, right? Now Hulk's full. Hulk needs charged. Okay. Already looking better. He's healing. Hulk tanks that, right? Okay. Killed the minion. So we can technically blind right now, which keeps Hulk alive, right? We don't need offense up, and we can't bleed things, so we're just going to basic, right? I think we saved this button. Because we don't really need energy right now. And we don't, other than Hulk, we don't really need the healing, right? That's the thought process. She's healed so much. Stupid character. We're going to use Hulk to heal. And now he taunts and heals back up, right? She's at 50. He's going to do some damn. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. He's on special, but it looks like he's not doing anything bad. He doesn't have offense up, right? We didn't give him the offense down, so he shouldn't do. We just don't push that button. That button would give him offense up. Hulk's gonna die, so we save this because Hulk's gonna die, right? Pretty sure. I probably need to kill the extra guys because Hulk's gonna die. Unless I want to skip his turn. Do I want to skip his turn and postpone? I don't think so. I think it's better to get him past this ability, right? Because he doesn't ult. He'll just do it a turn later. And if I postponing it doesn't help me. I think we still go here though, because I want to kill that crap, right? That way there's not 4 turns coming at me. There's only 2. Hopefully she doesn't kill me. I really want Hulk to die. Ugh. That's less good. Okay, we survived it. Okay, we killed the crap. Did damage to her. We're gonna revive Hulk here in a second. So now I can offense up again, right? We can give our team offense up, and then we can push blade buttons, and they're pretty good. We can revive Hulk. And we should be at a not scary point because right now Scorpion Breaker doesn't have abilities, right? No Hulk? She permakilled? Excuse me? That's cool. I guess Hulk's just dead. I was like, man, we're doing pretty good too. Hulk's just dead. Alright, well, I thought we had it. I thought we were doing pretty nice, and then Hulk just decided he didn't want to revive. Alright, well, pretty certain there's no permakill in that match, but you know. Probably waited too long. Hulk had performance issues. Oh. Did Banner just go, no? uh, no Hulk for you? Oh, man. All right. We got the D down out there. I should have probably gone over here, but that's okay. He knocked out. Oh, man. Freaking Hulk, man. I honestly don't know why he didn't revive. I don't think there's a permakill on this team. I'm pretty sure Scorp doesn't have one, and neither does Oath. I'm pretty sure. So I don't even know what killed him. But it continues the trend of every node they make for Amazing Avengers makes Amazing Avengers feel bad. Okay, well, Hulk's dead there. Guess we're reviving him. So I can technically blind. Maybe we can buy some time and we'll just keep Hulk dead. Smile? Never mind. We didn't land it. I feel like I should just be resetting right now. Doesn't this just make you want to 5D Amazing Avengers? No. Not at all. I've never been that impressed by this team. Like they feel like a starter team. I honestly think that they forced us to build the starter team that they wanted new players to use. And that's just the experience we got. And it's exactly what it feels like. So I got to strip that, or he's gonna kill me, right? We got to get that off, or flip it, or do something. We got to do something to that, right? All that's bad. Or Hulk's just gonna die again. Good. For amazing Avengers. Okay, so we can offense up here because like he's going to. This is only one turn, right? Yeah, this is only. Oh, it's a +1. That might be bad. So now he has a 2, and technically that's an offense up if he pushes that button. That's not ideal because now I have to strip him when he flips that, or like don't let him take another turn. So technically I have to stun here, or he's gonna kill me. Okay, we'll roll with it. Hulk's dead. Hulk's dead for a long time too, I think. Here's the ult or the special that doesn't kill people. Does she kill people? Oh my god. Oh good. That feels good. Like that point where those two abilities overlap, I feel like one of them has to be dead. Are we to the point where we feel more comfy with how we're doing things? Like, is the healer actually helping? I kind of think the answer is no. Because if we just have one dead at that point and we control the special better, I think we win. I think. I don't know for sure. Just fortify everybody. Smile. We'll just out heal the content. Please don't die. They look dead. That was a cheat crit. Yep. Just simply win. No, this content's easy, guys. Easy. It's easy. It's easy, guys. My 2 diamond or 2-star Julia, that's totally easy. She doesn't get one shot off the rip or anything. It's fine. They didn't clearly put an unavoidable character for turn 1 on for Amazing Avengers at all, right? Oh no, sorry, 2 unavoidable characters for turn 1. It's easy, guys. You don't have random stupid spawns of garbage going the other direction where I have to go hit with different abilities to kill them. It's easy. If I want to kill these, I have to use this button. It's trash. Can I kill with her? I don't know if I can. I don't think so. No, I hit for 3. Good. I can alt. Win the simple way, please. I'm trying to win the simple way. We have to heal. We don't have a choice. More healing. Hulk's got to have health. Okay. Oath's taking a shit ton of damage. Stop healing, Oath. Breaker's gonna hopefully not kill my team. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, okay, well, yep. Alright, well. Yep. Remember that character I had? Doesn't kill anything. Ugh. Go this way, I guess. Let's control this crap and try to kill the extra breaker. Look, sometimes Hulk just he he's not actually a Hulk. He doesn't feel like he's made of tissue paper. It's fine. All right, Hulk's back. His performance anxiety's over. He actually got res this time. Except he's gonna die again. He's already out of HP. It's fine. Oath doesn't have to like the same HP we got her to initially. All right, Hulk, please kill her, please. All right, Hulk did something. Now Scorp goes. He basicked. That's fine. This is not unavoidable, right? This is not. So I should be able to flip all this, right? Not quite. Hmm. Okay. And I don't think I have a stun. I think he kills me right here. I think he kills me right here. Who's alive? Wait, ooh, maybe. We have a chance. Oh, never mind. He's going like turbo mode. He's on turbo mode. He seems to take a turn every time I take a turn. Also doesn't take damage. Have no abilities. And that Scorp is, for whatever reason, just out of range of being able to hit him. It's great. Okay, well. This at least makes him turn skip, right? That's nice. Now he can't ult. Should I be killing the other ones? Please tell me you have abilities blade. Okay, well. Like, look at these stupid Scorpion's positions, guys. I literally can't cleave them at all. They're horrible. How do I get the worst Scorpion spawns ever? Please don't. Okay, well, I guess I'm not rezzing people. Spider-Man, are you lucky? I need you to, like, dodge everything. Well, can you two-tap it? No. Come on, Spider-Man. Dodge it. Dodge it, Spider-Man. No. So stupid. Between Hulk's performance anxiety and Spider-Man's anti lack of acrobatics, we're having fun today. If we could push Oath just a little faster, this would go a lot better too. All right, we got a better spawn, so maybe we can actually hurt. Okay, well, never mind. We're losing two characters now. Why did we make them blow your team up on spawn? Let me know. Why did we make them blow them up on spawn? What about Amazing Storm? Would that help at all? Uh, maybe. Take Rachel out because Rachel's not that useful. Put Storm in because she pings and has more health. Put Slow out and AoEs. I don't hate it. I could try it. Alright, we can at least hit a ball, right? Okay, that's a good start. I can blind people, but I don't think that's that good. We just go for the stun. Slow this down. Yeah, probably. It doesn't seem like that button's that great, so we're just going to click it, right? The only thing we want to not do is we want to... We can give him offense up right now. We click this button because he's not on special. So he's not on special, so that's fine. We just need to do, like, giga damage to her. We definitely need the healing, right? Hulk's 2 stacked. I think Hulk needs the healing. So we're going to go ahead and heal him. Pretty certain he has to have that healing or he dies. Okay. Did you notice that Oath has like an angy face when she does stuff? Like she's acting? This is unavoidable, so we don't do that, which is basic. She's got a 2 stack. This is O down. So we got to be careful about that, because I didn't realize that's O down. Okay, she's low. And Blade kill. I probably don't want to kill yet, because he's about to ult, right? I want that ability off cooldown first, or on cooldown, so that he basics instead of ulting me. Her dying, like, just right now, like, I need Hulk to kill. Hulk, man, wouldn't it be nice if Hulk... Okay, well, man, that looked really nice, and then it fell apart instantly. I was like, I really need that guy to use his ability. And then Hulk fell over. Oh. Should have ulted with Blade, smile. We would have died either way. That would Blade ulting wouldn't have changed that, right? Because all it would have done was made him Angie face, and then he goes Angie face ult instead, for just for even more damage, which is why we tried to take it. Come on. All right, let's try Storm. Let's kick Rachel off the team. Let's call her. Let's put her in retirement. Sorry, Lady Punisher, but you're not Punisher. You're kicked. All right, Storm. So the thing about Storm, no, heal block doesn't work, right? She's immune to heal block, so it doesn't matter. Gee whiz, she's trying her best. Look, she ain't doing crap. Hold on, friends. Owie. This may not work. There might just be too much AoE damage for Storm. And when the freaking thing spawned in Narnia, I ain't dealing with that thing. I guess I can. Actually, I don't even know if I can. I'm just going over here. I don't know. It looks like one I can't hit. Send the Ganardia instead. I'll deal with them. Freaking. Can you tell them to stop parking in Narnia? Tell them to park next to the store. What were you thinking? So she's got a special, so that at least doesn't hit Storm, right? So we're okay there. Spider-Man's doing whatever Spider-Man does. Okay, we're alive. For now. Hulk's dead. Smash! No, 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 no. I need that character. Okay, so this is not a bad button, right? Because this should blind some people. And we can revive Hulk, hopefully. I feel like I'm not doing damage to Oath right now. At all. Let's try to do damage to Oath. What? You just healed for more than I did damage. I lose offense up from not having the girl, which I think was probably worse than having Storm. It's kind of the impression I'm getting. Go, Hulk, go! You only have a 3 stack because you died so freaking early. She just healed for 13 million. And there goes Hulk. We're not even close to killing him. Next! Looks like Scorpion just got that new armor. He's afraid his shopping cart's gonna be a mess. Maybe we make her Raider. So crit gives her a speed bar. We haven't really interacted with that because technically we normally get crit if they can get bleeds, but they can't get bleeds, so we haven't had crit. Maybe the problem is I just didn't make her crit. Maybe. I don't know. We're throwing things at the wall right now. Maybe that's all I needed. Oh wait, I hate how low your character gets for there, right? Maybe they ain't beefy enough. I'm glad I got a freaking another Ganarnia one. Freaking Ganarnia spawns are the worst. That place is terrible. Ganarnia spawns, I eat them. You have to heal, because otherwise Hulk's dead. So Hulk did 12 million damage, and then but she heals for 13 million. Hulk is a freaking wimp. So she healed for 4 there. Okay. Scorp spawning more friends. Scorp just murdered Hulk, by the way. Just completely dead. It's not even a sign of Hulk left after that fight. Can we like just make the spawns not spawn in Ganarnia? Okay, let's flip. Flipping's cheating. Okay, not working. Alright, we're going back over here. Okay. Hulk has speed up. She's healing. Hulk has no charges. Hulk's already dead. Good. We've yet to have like any of them spawn next to her, by the way, so we don't kill any of them. I love it. Alright, we killed her. He's on basics. That's kind of okay. Hulk's about to like totally crash out, by the way. We're gonna kill that one. He's on special and he has offense up. We're about to die. Feels good. Okay, we killed all his dumb friends. But I have like and instantly kills my healer. Good. Not didn't kill the girl with the machine gun. Killed the healer. The freaking WoW PvP god. I don't even think I have enough damage if I could kill this, which I don't think I can. Ugh! Good, he's full health. We're back to only Spider-Man. It's like Spider-Man doesn't control things, guys. Are these 105 or 110? I think one character's 110. Does that count? 110, 110, 105, 105. Purple 4s. 2-star, 4-star, 3 diamond, 3 diamonds, 5-star. Oh, here's some damage. I didn't see this. Alright, we found some damage. Upgrade. Now we're winning, right? Smile? You should have brought a Venthyr H-Pal to run it down mid with instead of the Timu blade. Venthyr H-Pal was over. Venthyr H-Pal with Turbo Moonkin. Can I recruit some people for my group? No one would have invited this garbage to your Mythic Plus. I need the meta. All right, look at this. We didn't get a Narnia spawn, so we actually get to hit things. We're off to the races. I think we've decided that we're just pushing this button, right? 325 versus 270, but it doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna. Nah, where's. That's a 2-stack at least. Alting here, so we do offense up damage. They need some milk. Okay, we gotta heal, right? Heal's the only button we can push. Hulk has to survive, so we're gonna push this button, right? Give him that full HP. That gives him a stack, so now he's at 3. Hopefully she hits like a wet noodle. Didn't look like a wet noodle. That looks like half HP. It looks like Hulk's dead. I hate you, Hulk. Like, should I be trying to skip his turn right there? Like, we're full healing with both heal buttons. Like, I feel like I'm messing up, but I don't think I am. Yeah, he takes percent from Oath, but he doesn't take percent from Breaker. But Breaker is like a tank killing fiend with like I think it's 500% or something like that. Something stupid. Come on, you were 1%. I'm gonna take an extra hit because she's a freaking monster. And we're smashing her instead of smashing him. Come on! 2 extra turns? That could be 2 turns on Breaker Scorp right now. I don't think that can hit. Can't. I thought so. So he's O downed right now. That guy's dead. No, he's not O downed. He just ulted. We stun him, don't we? I think we stun him. I can't hit the wand, but it's whatever. I want to blind him when we can. This is unavoidable, right? So there's nothing I can do about that button. We got 3 turns. D down is good. So we're actually getting speed bar now. We were getting speed bar. Keo and were. Well, we tried stunning him. Didn't last long. We're back to 3. Surely he's going to hit Spider-Man and not Blade this time, right? Surely. Alright, that's a start in the right direction. So he's on ultimate. I can't avoid ultimate, right? He's just gonna Giga ult somebody. We can do this though. Heals everybody as high as I can take them to hopefully get them to live. Right? Hold on, friends. Don't do it. Why is it always Blade? Okay. Clear 3 is not a clear all. I think they would do it though. Stun is... Maybe it is stun. Probably stun. I agree. Blade's 1 turn off, which is Hulk. We need Blade to get Hulk out. No, 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 miss! Okay. Kind of okay. He's going again. He's going again before Blade? Come on! Of course he does. Hey, look at his health bar, guys. This is such a fun and cool boss. It's so fun and cool. Julia did a great job flipping that offense up. Oh, man. Maybe Blade needs to be in the corner. Maybe the middle's just cursed. Maybe we need to put Spider-Man in the middle because the middle's cursed. It feels cursed. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Maybe they just coded it the middle's cursed. Nobody puts Blade in the corner except everyone. What about Wolverine for more bleed damage? The problem, does Wolverine have Drain? I don't think he does, right? You can't bleed, by the way, because that would be too overpowered for this team. Seems like you need to play a new team. Seems to be we got a cursed one. Oh, great. Oh no, it's in the right position. Okay, we're okay. All right, maybe this time we try this cool strategy where we don't get murdered. So what do you think about stun breaker? So if we stun, we buy time. Maybe that's what we need to do. We'll stun here. We'll go this way, right? Now he's going to skip his turn, which hopefully means Hulk lives longer, right? And then we just keep all-ending this girl, which hopefully splits up the damage between her ability and his ability. Hopefully, right? We keep going. We want to heal. She's taking lots of damage. Hold on. Okay. Do we stun him again? Let's just turn again. So he's technically has ult. This is normally when I let Hulk die. This is a lot of damage in the D down, though. But Hulk gets the smash. Alright, we'll let Hulk smash. Let's try that. I'm convinced on that. He has D down too, so he's taking damage, which is not bad. Um this is offense up damage, but it's not great damage. This is offense down for her, which I think is okay. Let's do that. That'll reduce Hulk's damage too. We can blind, but that doesn't work on him. It works on her. That's piercing bleed heal block. Doesn't seem bad. Because I really don't want to push Hulk's. Let's do that. Because that'll save us a turn on Blade's ult, right? And that's what we're thinking right now. We're gonna basic. We're gonna hold. So Breaker's gonna do things. I'm hoping that Hulk doesn't die. Because she did less damage to him, right? With Miss. He's gonna do things, but it shouldn't. Okay, Julia died. So Julia's now comes back to life. Smile. Surely that's better. Please stop. Oh, okay. Well, glad I put a character behind Hulk. All right, we're back to 4, but it's not a Hulk. Now a Julia. But a Julia is a way worse character. This at least hits everything. Better than nothing. Ow. Okay, well. Or Rachel, whatever. Look, they're both should be nameless. They're both useless characters. To be real. Should be Gun Girl and freaking whatever the heck the other girl is. Dang worthless characters is what they are. Your 4D isn't useless. You should come see her in Dark Dimension Night, and when she dies instantly, she does great. If you want to see useless, come hang out. We technically could go do our attack. Would you like to come see her versus 2 Captain Britons and 2 Hanks? Because she's pretty fun there. I heard two Hanks and two Captain Britons is a fun node. Who made this? She must be a party. She must be. Captain Britain is an old character. Should be easy. Right. Oh, okay. Well, can I get an extra space for our Hulk just stands by in a corner by himself? I feel like I have too many characters. Maybe it's a Blade. Is the Blade what needs to be there? Blade has more HP. Surely he doesn't belong behind the tank, right? Smile? He'll be fine. I don't like why did we make the node with unavoidable no bleed? Like this node sucks. Will make for a very entertaining stream. Oh, sounds like a good way to have get angry for the end of the night. Do we think this was better? I don't know that I think this was better. If Hulk just dies, then why don't we just let Hulk die? At least then he revives. Can this miss? We're going to try this again. Maybe I've been doing this wrong. Maybe that's the button I'm supposed to have been pushing. Go Blade go. Heal my friends. Save me. It's scary out here. Alright, Hulk needs healing. Okay, so she's blinded, so she shouldn't heal, right? No healing for you? Okay, that's good. Okay, he only did some damage. He's in super stealth mode, so we'll have to deal with that problem, but we're at least not dead. I have 2 more turns. I can't get her out, and she's just going to shrug, so I'm going to save that. Nobody's dead, and nobody needs healing. I think we're saving that too, right? Oh, come on. Striker! Okay, we can target the stealther. He is, we got to be careful with Julia, right? We need to get all of his buffs off, right? Try to, please. Okay, we got everything but the heals off. I'm okay with that. Hulk can smash because there's no reason not to, right? Believe so. The only reason not to smash is you want to kill minions with it, but I think we just need to do damage. Okay, that's really good. Hulk dies here, and he's gonna flip offense down to defense. There's nothing I can do about that. It just is what it is. Ow. Okay, somebody comes back though. I think it's Hulk. Hopefully, please be Hulk. Actually, I don't know if I'd take either. I guess. Of course, it's Julia. Why wouldn't it be Julia, guys? Why would you want your 3 diamond character when you can have the freaking 2-star character? We have D down. I think we're just basicing. So as long as I can kill things, we have a chance. Please don't heal. No, 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 no. She's the one that removes buffs. Stop. Okay, we need D down again. Okay, we're at 36%. This is O up for her. Just cleanses. Stuns. I think we figured out this just did less, made him do less damage, so we're pushing it, right? I don't know if that was just lucky, but we're doing it anyways. That's a heal. I think we have this. Okay. No, 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 stop. Pause. Yay, we did it. Oh my. One gigabillion hours later, we beat him from eternity. We did it. You ready to see how you guys ready for the best part? I saved the best part for last. Want to check out Kingo? Look at all this. Ooh. Gears for 21's nice. Want to check out the Kingo? It's looking mighty fine. That's a fine looking Kingo if I ever seen one, guys. Oh man. Doesn't even have ISO on. Nope. He's literally level 1. Uh, let's see. How are we doing on training mats right now? So we're at 8,000 right now. He's thick. So that's what, 2 characters, almost 3? Almost 3 characters, but there's a bunch of stuff that needs leveled. Um, here's some training mats we can buy. Take those. There's 12 orbs, so we're getting there. There's some stuff. Free to play is clearly in a great place. Free to play is rough. Honestly, free to play is earning more Gears for 21 than earning training mats right now. I'll be completely real. I don't know what they're doing. She needs to open some of this stuff. She's got some fun stuff to open before they like randomly disappear. All right, let's get off this account. Go back to the other one. We'll go look at War and we'll see what we can do. Let me open JD's account too. Start rolling through some of this. Oh, let's turn off the recording. That way I've got all the fights. So now I just gotta have to voice them over and do all the jazz. I don't think she enters till tomorrow. I don't think. I don't think she does. We'll see what I can do here for some of this. If I can help people out a little bit, that'd be good. I'll open JD's account. I'd like to get JD's account done. If we're gonna do one, I'd like to get JD's done because that's the one I can't play in bed. I can play mine in bed. I can't play this one in bed. So that might be the one we play. Oh, sneezing. See what the alliance has been saying. I'm getting pinged and I haven't read any of it. I can probably save you an attack with a scroll bleed room. I just need to decide which speed stop I want to commit to. Gotcha. Look, I can do the Kingo Tower again. Smile. I need to do it on this account too. But we'll do that probably tomorrow. I don't think I need Kingo tonight, right? Like I don't actually need to use him. He's on D. So it shouldn't matter that much. Staring at the same stuff we were. Okay, I can kill a Nihilus, I think. So this is the Sylvie version of a Nihilus. I think I can kill that one. Sure. It's gonna be fun. What I need to do. It's a mess. I know that much. Good thing they haven't attacked it yet. That's the good news. Right, where's my threat? This information. Stupid fight. Okay, so that's a 5D2. Fun. Do I need to reopen the other? I might need to reopen the other account. I don't know if that account has a character big enough that's useless that I can sack for this room. Need the sack for this room. I don't know if I have 14 teams on this account right now. I think I do. Um, so I'm gonna open Huntress's account. I'm gonna try to open the third player and try to do the sack for this room so that we can do the attack. It's 2 attacks to kill it, and then I'll try to kill that eternal room too. Like I think I can kill most of these rooms. Like I think I know how to do it, and I'll show you guys. I think I haven't done some of this, but I have theories. Freaking moose over here is the size of Narnia. All of Narnia combined. JD hasn't loaded yet. Huntress is loading up now. How many good attacks do you have left, Astanar? Do you have a bunch? Somebody sacked that. What'd they do? 12. Oh, you haven't done like many attacks. Gotcha. What happened to the Winter Guard team? Somebody boosted it. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's the retcon team. Where's the Winter Guard team? Oh, you tried to go into the Winter Guard team? What's the Winter Guard? My Omen exploded. You didn't take. I don't think you took the right team. I wouldn't have taken Omen. You had to take somebody to stop Emma, and Omen doesn't do that. So you needed like APOC or something like that. I actually would have probably taken X. Is probably what I would have done. I would have taken X and APOC instead of what you did. You probably would have been safer. You go X APOC and the three galactic bozos. You're trying the cheap. Gotcha. Yeah. So what am I walking into? She alted, so she's on special. One turn. She literally just blew everybody up. Okay. Gotcha. JD loaded. Uh-oh. Team's starting to not be happy with me. 3 players is never good for streaming. You can see the graphics failing on this one. I thought I was gonna get more, but I was like, what the fuck when the passive killed the entirety of Omen? What do you do with all these teams? That one you needed to not get alpha striked. Like you got murdered. That's just all there is to it. But you were too slow. Like you didn't stop Omen. You didn't stop Emma, so you got annihilated, right? Letting Darkstar ever take a turn just losing, right? That was really what happened. You had to counter the Emma. You needed to counter the Emma and then probably take I probably would have taken a different team. But yeah, these teams are all like the size of like Africa. They're huge. They're literally the entire continent. uh, you guys are waiting for me. I haven't pulled it up, but we're trying to open up another player. I don't know which player I have turned off right now. Let's do. See if I can make a player show up. Okay, there's Huntress's player. It's loading. All I'm trying to do here is sack. If I can get past 18%. If there's a character big enough, I can also sack if you want. It's up to you. I'm going to try to kill a nihilist, but I need to pull abilities first. I'm gonna try to do it with JD's account. Any day now. 18% can load. Please? Please? Anytime. What else we got going on? What are you guys looking at? Whose account are you looking at? Seeing my account. Gotcha. I can sneak away and look at the side. See what they've done. Interesting. This team has so much offense. Interesting. They literally have like everything on offense. It feels like. Maybe it's just the way they killed my room, but it sure looks like they have everything on offense. She load? No, 18%. Let's try again. Yep. Interesting. Real freaking interesting, man. I mean, we're just outgunned. We have no annihilism. They have, I don't know how many, but at least one. I think they have quite a few, though. Pretty sure. I could guess we could look. How many do they have? I think it's 79 characters now, 78 or 9. But the problem is a character came out today, which makes it even harder to figure it out. 77 is definitely not. 78 could be. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially. Elgoon's 5, possibly 6, possibly 7. I don't know. It's hard to tell. His character came out today. Possibly 9 and 10. There's at least one. That one Kevin for sure has one. They have multiple. At least one other guy has anti-portrait. Yeah, I'm certain there's a few. So we're done with this for now. Okay, this looks like it's loading. This is taking forever to load. All I'm trying to do is freaking sack. Like, uh, come on. Okay, we loaded. It's fine, whatever. Please? Somebody killed the engineering. That's good. See if I can help out there, Mark. We found security in med bay. Still. That'll be fun. Um, 5 gigabillion. Is there a character here that can survive? Maybe Warlock? He still might just get one shot. This account might not be big enough to do what I want to do. Baby Trasher? He's got 963,000 armor. It's not the worst. He might survive the hit. I'm a little nervous about that. I'd like to take the offense up away, which really makes me want to do it with Warlock. I don't know that Warlock survives it. 587,000 armor. Don't love it. Um, I really need him to survive. Do Hulk. Because we still have offense up, which makes this sack really freaking trash. I think it has to be Warlock. He's my best bet. Hold on, man. I just need to live one ability. I think I'm going to pause this immediately, but I think I need to double check what it said. Should be okay. All right, so that's the sack there. That's the sack that we do. Should be fine. And that shouldn't cost that player anything outside of like what they normally have, so that should be. We're doing that. Now, let me work on getting you guys visible for the other account. That does it. You guys need to see. So sacking this, hopefully it's gonna be fine. And they have multiple, at least one on the other has an anti-portrait. Yeah, gotcha. Once this is done, I'm going to try and get rid of all the junk, and then we'll try to clean it up from there. I can get this set up, hopefully. How long we got left? Minute 11. Let's rock and roll. I mean, I expect this to be a crapshoot. This is going to be a mess, anyways. I'm trying to do something that's not going to be fun. And I'm sure that this comp is set up in a way that intentionally to stop what I'm trying to do, but we'll see if it works. I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, we pulled the ability. I don't know if that did what I wanted it to do. It didn't look like it did, but we'll find out. It'll be fine. TM with the follow, appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. We're going to see what happens here. So we did our sack. Uh, Now we're going to try and Damon it. We have Damon. We need Mr. Fury. Or not him. We need Guardian we already have, so we don't need him. We do need Iron Patriot. We need the old Kingpin. We got the Kingpin. Is it just APOC? Is it 4-man? Uh, I don't know what we pop here. The Sylvie's in here, which makes us substantially trickier to pop. want more damage, but I don't know that I can get more damage. Reasonably. Kinda thinking I can't. Green Goblin? Is he just dead? That would be D down, right? They're not immune to D down? I don't believe. I don't believe they're immune to D down. Goblin might work for what I want to do. Pile of trash team. Unavoidable. Send it. I think this works. Trying to get more damage because I want to make sure I pop something. I think Green Goblin does that. Okay, with any luck, everything's dead but Annihilus. Okay. Good. Why was Thanos wasn't supposed to do that? It's fun. I didn't even come close to the damage I needed either. I don't think so either. I think we're gonna try APOC and hope for the best because I didn't even come remotely close to the damage I needed. I might click and watch that again because I want to see the. I had offense up, right? Like I'm not wrong. Pretty certain I had offense up. I don't know. I didn't read his kit. I'll be completely real. I thought it was just for on spawn, but I could be wrong. We popped the little minion, but we didn't have any way to actually pop him, right? He went to 1 HP. No, D down went out. I see it. So stupid Thanos went. He was supposed to I guess I didn't wait long enough on the sack, so he took a turn, which I think hurt me, right? What's up, Starfighter? Welcome in. So then he did that, and he got death proof, right? Which is bad. So now the only things I can pop are these two characters. We had offense up. Um, what do we do? Because I don't know how you pop this. It's a fun room. Because yeah, Damon didn't explode that. Kill everything but a Nihilus is what was supposed to happen, and we didn't come close. There's because it's so freaking big. The only other thing I can think of is we try APOC instead. Can't do this version. We can go check boost for Damon, I guess. See if we can pick up any damage. Yo-Yo? You can't take Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo and Annihilus don't play nice. I don't think. Pick up a little damage, not a lot. Yeah, no, Yo-Yo, bad idea. Yeah, Yo-Yo and Annihilus don't play nice. That makes him go fast and vroom. Oops, that was my account, not JD's. Oopsie. Well, it looks like I upgraded something I didn't want to upgrade on my account. Oh well. We back. Welcome back. We are trying to find damage. So here's a little bit of damage. I don't have enough to get that one. That sucks. That would have been nice. Damon's due for G21 at this point. With regard Silver Surfer Breaker, I don't think it works with offense up. I've tried it since the offense up things come and offense up murders them. They don't live. Like, the only other choice I have is to drag APOC in and hope 20%'s enough. I don't know if 20% is enough, considering we just had 50% on one character. But it might. I think it got cleansed by Thanos, so it really wasn't 50%. So I think 20% still on the table. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we try again. So I think we go APOC. Yeah, Barracks is still up. And I think this is my best chance at having it, which it's still rough. We gained a little bit of damage. Damon is not 21 yet. I don't think he's in global yet. I don't know what he's doing. Good luck. Which I could have a 21 Damon, but I don't have a 5 Diamond Damon. And I don't know that I'd upgrade a Damon to 21 for freaking somebody that just maxes characters. Like, it's kind of a waste of my money. Not that I'm saying I'm not taking Damon, but I'm not committing like that. Okay, fine. Up. Here we go. Not even close. What happens? Um, I mean, that's not even close. Sack it again, I guess. Give it another 20%. I mean, that's stupid. That's not even fun. Like, what do you do about that? Like, literally unkillable. All right, we'll open up the other account again, and we'll go throw another attack at it. Right? About all I can do. It's literally unkillable garbage. I mean, it's probably throw 2 sacks at it. I'll be completely real. I probably need to throw 2 characters and hit pause immediately and sit there for 10 minutes. Because of stupid, what's her name in there? Yeah, it's single tune sack. That's what I did originally. To literally sit there for 10 minutes. Well, no, we don't let him die. You just sack and pause, right? So he doesn't take a turn. Or are you saying he gains energy anyways? If it's his turn, then yes. So he just instantly goes because there's nobody faster than Thanos in the game. Gotcha. Because that was special, right? He didn't ult, even though I took a single character in there and didn't let him take a turn. I just paused immediately. Because he should have ulted, right? If that was the case, he would have gained one energy and that would have put him on ultimate. Or am I off on how many turns he takes to ultimate? Double check. For you, Thanos. He's one turn off. No, he's two turns off. You're right. So he gained one energy, and then he's next turn he gains another. So you're right. He needs to. We need to kill that, pull that ability. So you just have to send something in the die. We'll find out because he's three turns off. He starts three turns off. We took a single character and didn't die, so he gained one energy, right? So he should be two turns off. If we go in again, then he should be on his ability, right? That's how I understand it. So if I do another sack, he's gonna ult. So you literally have to pull. Do revives still give energy? Probably. I think deaths give energy. Period. Right? I'm trying to think. So if he's two turns off his ability right now, and there's nothing I can do about it, then I have to take something and get murdered. So Adam Warlock would be Thanos goes, and then Thanos gains energy, which is not how I sacked the first time. Which, if that was the case, that would have potentially worked, right? But it also might have messed other things up too. I'm pretty sure. Um, so I'm trying to think the best way to go about this now. I think it's sack twice, right? It's sack, pause, sack, let him go, and die, right? Because I need him to ult. That's how I believe it is. Yep, I think so too. Horribleness. What a fun interaction. So literally all of my extra attacks that I had for that account are just gone because Annihilus exists. It's a fun interaction. Like that literally takes that account to 10 attacks, right? Like 3 sacks and a kill to kill it, and it's still two kicks, 2 attacks to kill it, right? That's why they're heavy offense. Enjoy this team in CC this week. I didn't even look at CC, I'll be honest. I don't even care. CC is so trash. Mode's not even fun right now. Mode hasn't been fun for 6 months. Not since Annihilus came out. Brimstone was blowing up. Brimstone was blowing up Eternals with trash characters. Yeah, I will say I do not miss weekday CC. Fair. I don't care. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I just like things spread out. Having everything on top of anything on top of War Day feels bad. I'll be real, because War takes up too much freaking time. Like doing what I'm doing right now is very slow. Waiting for things to load up so I can do another 10 minutes worth of sacking so I can potentially attack a room. Not that fun. just saying, not that fun. You mean like 3 hour tower? Yeah, well, I kind of chose to do 3 hour tower because I knew this war was a waste of time. I'll be completely real. I kind of knew this war was a waste of time, so I said let's go play tower instead. That was kind of what through my head. I'm an idiot because my brimstone ate poop. But war, RJ said war's gonna fun is coming back. Well, I mean, this is a 2.5 billion punch up. Like this is a severe mismatch. It just is, right? This is the scenario that I knew would eventually exist. Because we went against like 5 shells back to back, and so we got mismatched, and we're against an alliance that's like at 20th, or it's like a fifth bigger than us, right? It's like a fifth bigger than our alliance. Way more, they're way more engaged of trying to do this. Like they have way more nihilists. They spend way more money than us. Like, that top 20% is kind of big, right? It's kind of is what it is. This guy literally has 5 diamond Shadow Conclave with a nihilist, right? I don't have any of that. Who are you facing? This is X Academy Olive. We're against number 4 TCP. Like we have no business versing this. Meanwhile, we basically don't even save things. In war, we just go play the game and move on. Like none of us want to play competitive war. Nobody wants to organize enough for play competitive wars. That's why we don't play competitive war, right? Can this load past 99%, please? I'm sitting at 99%, by the way, guys. Like literally, we zoned in, and I already know that the outcome of this match. Like, didn't even have to play it. Like, honestly, could have just said, "Hey, it's an off war." But if war tech wasn't there, I probably would have. Right? This is just a hey, skip, go do your one attack and move on. Right? That would have been the honest answer because it's one we deserve to lose. I guess I'm gonna reopen it. I mean, hopefully this isn't going to be the new matchmaking that we're going to see all the time. Like, it makes no sense right now. Because this is the kind of matchmaking that we shelled out of. Like, I'll be real. Um, it's just a severe like us just getting annihilated. Like, this is our number one account, by the way. Our number one account can't even scratch a Shadow Conclave. Um, just for some comparison and what's going on there, right? Fun interaction. And I'm using another account to try to throw 2 more sacks at it, right? Well, you would think, but so far it's been an interesting experience from the matchmaking so far, right? Because I think we lost one match, which happened to be we're now ranked above them, by the way. Um, We've won 5, right? I think we've done 6 matches now. This is the last week, right? I think this is the last week. So I think we've done 6 matches total. So we're 5-1. 4 of them have been shells, and one of them was a match we lost. And somehow we are now rated higher than the alliance that we lost to. How does that work out? That's the craziness. Like I'm not really upset that we got a crappy matchup. Like it just I'm wondering if it's gonna figure its way out and settle out, or if it's like literally you're just a punching bag up here. Because it feels like a punching bag. Okay, we loaded back in. I'm not gonna try to flip over to the sacks, guys. You guys just understand I'm sacking right now. It's loading up, and as soon as I get there, we're going to send another one character in there. So this one, I need to not pull abilities, right? I just need to pause and wait. The next one, I need to send a character that goes to their death, I believe, is where we're at. Figure alliances with 4,000 trophies would face other alliances with 3,800, 4,000 trophies. I mean, we were like we were 1,800 trophies, right? 18, 1,900, and now we're 2,600. I don't think we're actually supposed to be 2,600 right now. Like, but their like calibration system was us just versing shells. So I don't know what they were thinking, right? All right, I'm gonna send Trasher. Surely Trasher can live Thanos hit. There's only so many in each zone, though. Yeah. Well, the zones need to go away. I've said it since day one. There's not enough alliances for zones to exist because there's only so many Giga alliances up there to fight each other, right? That's been the problem since day one. But everybody's like, no, you can't have 24-hour or 48-hour wars, and wars are horrible if you have to verse more than one person or more verse the same person. And it's basically nobody wants to verse the horrible matches, right? Is there an efficiency counter for full sims that isn't F4? Um, Not that's efficient. No. So full sims, you can F4 plus speed up. You can war question. I mean, there's an Odin counter, but it's not the cleanest, and it takes a lot of big pieces. Okay, that's a horrible sound to listen to. How do I make this not have sound? I paused like an idiot. All right, that's better. All right, we're trying sack number 2. Shit, I have X on defense. All right, what's JD got that we can do? Uh, I might try this in a second. I think JD can do this, but I'd like to finish this hit first. I guess we can do this while we wait. I think you're saying it. It looks like you guys are saying it right now, so that's good. So this is what we were talking about earlier, which I'm going to try to do Odin, Quasar, Ares, Black Panther, not that Black Panther. It's so laggy right now. Black Panther, Shuri. Okay, well, Shuri. Why do we need brackets in the freaking name? Okay, not that Shuri. How do I find the Shuri I want? Come on. Get out of here. It's so laggy. Shuri and Storm. 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 Where are you? Okay, there's here. Storm. I mean, I did type it a few times, but it didn't like clicking it because the game is lagging really bad. I have 3 emulators open, and my computer don't like it because sacking is fun. Storm will die before turn, fairly sure. She shouldn't. She should be fine because Shuri's going to ability block and stop it. What Shuri's here for. So Shuri ability blocks Quicksilver, Storm stuns X, and then you don't unstun them. You need a better tower, sir. Yeah, I'm due for a computer upgrade. Probably not in the budget right now, though. Be completely real. It's been a long time since I built a computer. This one's from like 16, 17, somewhere in that range. It's been a while since I've done upgrades. The last time I upgraded this computer was it caught fire. Okay, so this goes here. We ability block this guy because he kills you. Then he basics. Storm, I could have died there, I think, because he's so big now. Stun here, right? Okay. You special here. You don't let X out. That was an assist. The Odin can special. Horrible time. Oh, what? What? The tank killed Odin? Come on. That's cool. This is a fun war, guys. The freaking tank killed Odin and one-shot him. Um, we didn't kill X either. Nope. It's a cool encounter, is what this is. This is so fun. The other fight over? Okay, so the other fight's over. Let's go put another fight into that. The tank literally one-shot Odin. I'm not stupid there. Like what the heck? Oh my. He literally just fell over. Like, did we really have to like make everything scale to this degree? Is this really that fun? Riot ult hurts. Well, we get to try again. Literally gonna have like a zero to score. Like I don't know what to do about that. Yup. I literally just got one shot. Like nothing you like there's no counterplay to that. I just got one shot. Other than spend more money. I wonder how many people are just gonna quit war, playing games like this. Here we go again. So we special. Okay, Storm dead. That's good. That's getting poorly. So all these characters are just unusable on this floor? Is that where we're at? We just don't kill. Is he alive? Nope. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna slam Omen or Winter Guard or something at it. I don't know. And hope for the best. Kinda over this already. Alright, so this one I have to sack this and pull an ability to have any shot in hell of killing this, right? I just need a fat character again. As fat as I can get, Wolfsbane. Fuck. Is that no Venom Sims? Yes. Which technically means Damon can probably one-shot it, I guess, but I need Damon. So it doesn't matter. Alright. Pulled his alt. We're just gonna pause again. So now he's alted. I guess I can try to alt with mine, I guess. This feels like trash. Do we just throw Winter Guard at it? Hope for the best. Does Winter Guard survive? Omen survive? I mean, technically, shouldn't Undying survive this? Here, let's just Undying it. It's just trash. Toxin fucks the Storm team. I mean, it's not even Toxin. That was literally just the tank killing me. Sure isn't, but neither has any of the other comps we've done, so here we go. I think I'm over this war, so I'm not gonna spend all night playing something that's trash. You know, let's just move on. I'll take my L and hopefully they drop us 200 rating. Yeah, it does. Undying has to survive, right? The only thing good benefits is a 5D Undying. I have no idea if they survive or not. They usually die. Ouch. Literally just insta-dead. Good. Alright, well, we'll just keep this, because at least then we can get war tech points. Just fuck it. I mean, because I'm just sacrificing war tech right now for trying to clear bullshit, so we'll just throw stuff at it, right? Move on. All right, so we sacked it. Hopefully Omen can do it. Smile or Winter Guard. Maybe Winter Guard. Eternals. I mean, Eternals can't answer everything, right? Because Eternals also have to answer the Shadow Conclave, right? And everybody's gonna put Eternals on defense probably. Now that the other girl's unlocked, she stops everything. Hopefully this is fine. I'm glad they're only going for my damage dealers. It's great. Something dead. Darkstar got ripped. Oh, Yelena got ripped. I guess that's not the worst. Could have been worse. Yeah, I don't know. If this is the where the game's moving to, is just literally if hey, if you didn't play on the leaderboard, you just can't play the game. I don't see people wanting to play that. This ain't even fun. This will be a skip this mode if it's a horrible one, right? Like I'm not even like joking. Like legitimately, hey, zoned in, skip this mode. Go kill whatever you can, guys. Whatever. Skip. Like it'll be so freaking fast. Go through 30 attacks at something, get your assist points, move on. Right? Don't even cancel. Kill 5 rooms. All right, so we've done our all of our combat cancels into this, right? We pulled his ultimate. Surely we can kill it now, smile. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I honestly think that people like this kind of alliance that wants to like max shit like this should go play the other people that max shit like this. Like, there should be no reason that matchmaking like this should even exist. Like, I don't even know what to say. Don't call me Shirley. All right, here we go again. So do we think Green Goblin did better than APOC? I kind of think he did. Let's close that other account so I can stop being so laggy. Let's get Heartless. Let's get Iron Patriot. We have Iron Patriot. Let's get Green Goblin. What is Thanos doing? He should be doing nothing. He ulted. I sent one character in and took his ultimate. Oh, well, it's really freaking laggy. Hello? 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 I mean, you have to survive, right? Which I don't know that you survive basic either. Like, I'll be completely real. Wait, half those characters are like purple gear, right? Thanos performs ultimate, and then he gained energy. Somebody gained energy. I don't know who. I think I'd still take Kingpin because I don't know. I don't know that you survive basic, right? Because he still gets speed bar. He still, I think the basic hits about the same as the special. I think he just doesn't taunt, but he doesn't cleanse now, right? So the defense down should stay, I believe. So we need Underworld. We get the offense up from the barracks. Okay, here we go. See if we can do more than 50% damage this time. Since this is such a fun experience. I think we're keeping this whatever we do because I think sacrificing JD's tech for this garbage alliance is kind of a waste of time. You know, it's not worth it. We know it's an L. Okay, hopefully they die. Something died. We proc him? Don't think we did. Now he's on Giga Beam. But I can get speed bar here, right? I don't kill anything. They have too much freaking stats. Easy. Hold on, team. I'd like you to Giga Beam. Please Giga Beam? No? Okay, good. Pretty sure I'm walking into Giga Beam. Because that was special, right? Which gives him energy and now he Giga Beams. But I can't freaking kill a minion, so he gets to murder me. I guess I should have just paused when I nuked everybody. Oh, this is such a horrible matchup, man. Pretty certain he's on Giga Beam. I hate this character. I really do. I think he's such a miserable experience for the game. I don't know how they managed to make the worst character ever in the game. Because this gives him what, like a bajillion energy, gives him 5, and he didn't ult, so he's on ults. Clean with Gamma APOC, Daring Warriors. I think I have to sack it again. I'm literally on sack it again. Because I don't think Insidious lives this, right? They died a Giga Beam. Because it's like uber buffed. I mean, people cried for him to get buffed, and it was all the banned people that cried. And he was bad. I will give him that, right? He was a bad character, but it's because they tried to make something that was stupid. They made something that's stupid. Like, honestly, they made a character that's like they made a character that does out of turn damage, and he outscales the game, and then he's out of turn and outscales the game. Like, he's just stupid. He's not actually like anything like legitimately like. There's no counter to him. Like this, is what's it's going on. He's a dumb character in general. Like you know how he eventually gets bad at the game? The game outscales him. That's eventually what happens to him, right? The game surpasses him in speed scaling. That's how they break him. I have to sack him again. I don't know with what. Do we just throw trash at him? I guess I could sack him with my account. Try to balance this out a little. Is there a team that can live Giga Beam? I think Giga Beam's unavoidable, right? So it just murders you? The answer is no. Or Serpent's Kit breaks Annie's? Maybe. We'll just throw Vigilante at it, fuck it. It don't matter. Not like it really matters in the grand scheme. We gotta pull abilities and get this crap gone, so we'll throw Vigilante at it, then we'll throw Insidious. Is Giga Beam Gazer Beam's brother? I don't know. I don't know the crossover. Giga Beam is the planetary beams that they keep using on characters. That's Giga Beam. You're about to see it. Giga Beam is coming your way to a theater near you. Actually did a lot. Holy, actually did a lot of damage. Maybe I could have killed them. That's Giga Beam. I might be able to kill him. I think that kills him. They actually took that really well. We procced him. We're there, guys. We have a chance. Vigilante's the counter. It only takes 45 sacks, and eventually Vigilante beats him. Oh, we're dumb. How are you still alive? Well, there's four things on him. When you have 80% damage stat reduction, you eventually can kill him. Oh man, we're so freaking stupid. We did it! We finally beat the Annie! Nobody lives through Giga Beam. Oh man. Yikes. That's rough. So we dropped a lot. That was 4 or 5 drops at something like that to get through those couple rooms. And some frustration. But we're almost there. Alright, well we got through it with Vigi. After like 85 sacks later. Yeah, you guys are learning why we play why I played Tower instead tonight. Because I knew this was gonna be this. Hopefully, I don't know if Unchained has this or not. I have probably what to do here. If he doesn't do it, I think I know what to do here. I don't know if it can do it, but you know, we haven't had very much success so far. For what it's worth, so far our success rate is quite low. Eternals pre-barracks are crazy. They're only crazier now with Athena available. She's really good. I don't think people realize how broken she actually is. When they start speed stopping everything, like all the counters to them go out the window. Like that team becomes like basically a wall. Okay, so he didn't attack it, so I think I can. Oh, he's still in. Never mind. Didn't show his attacking on my screen. Yeah, you can't set off Gilgamesh, which is rough. So we dropped 15 to Moose. That's fun. So Moose must have been one of their big accounts. Yeah, he's 760 million. We don't even have an account close to that. Actually, JD might be close. But none of our alliance has Annie at all. Which is why we have no business being in the top 10 at all. Like there's plenty of alliances adjacent to us that are that all have Annie, or at least a couple, right? I think there's up to 200. I think we're at 260. I think is what I last heard. There's about 300 Annies total, right? Maybe a couple more have popped up since then, and none of them are in our alliance, which means that we've been fighting up from where we probably belong for a minute now. I'm waiting. I don't know. Just waiting to see what he does. I just like desynced or something. I don't know. It looks like he's out. Unless I'm desynced on that one. Okay, he's out. Okay. King goes fast, but there's no speed stop right now. All there is speed up stop. I believe I can fan for it, but I can't fan for the like natural fan for. I have to go 3-piece, right? I probably go. Is it Johnny or Thing? So Thing gets to do damage. I'm going to take offense up, so I'm going to take Namor, right? But I'm not going to take a fourth person. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So Guardian, but I'm thinking Namor. Same thing, right? And then you go thing. Who do you want as a? Is there a fifth that you like, Fetty? Who's the fifth? No fifth. You just take four piece. That's what I was thinking too. I was originally thinking a fifth that didn't get offense up. Period. You did it just like that. Is it as an 8 million punch up? Stun giggles. Is this giggles? I'm assuming this is giggles, right? What about Miss Yo-Yo? Gilgamesh? Oh, him. That makes sense. Yo-Yo doesn't get offense up and reduces damage incoming. What do we think? Doesn't get any of the buffs that make me die. She doesn't give out speed up, she doesn't put out slow, and she doesn't put out offense up, which should be fine, right? Stun giggles, and then murder. Aren't you getting Barracks buff still? What happens with Barracks buff, Betty? Is Barracks dead? No. Barracks is still very much alive. We haven't even found it yet. Drop Yo-Yo. Oh, do you have to have less than 5 characters because of Barracks? Gotcha. That's fun. This is the first war we've had since like, in a while. Rex, you screwed up, so it's just a 4 piece. All right, here we go. We're having a stellar time in war right now, Fetty. I'm slowly getting a little angry. Stun, stun you, bozo. Alt, alt feels pretty good. Alt, alt again. I'm assuming. Oh, ruh. Looks like we're losing another one. Well, when they're all diamonds, it is what it is. Namor's pointless. I mean, Namor's there for the offense up, right? Was Sue Raider? Yeah, I switched her. Yeah, Namor is pointless, but Namor gives offense up. That was the reason we brought him, right? It was the same thing Guardian does. The Guardian would have been just as dead. He never would have taken a turn. All right. Well, looks like we're cleaning that up. Guardian's faster than Namor. So I don't really want to die. And I do get nervous that they just kill me. So who do I have that's not total trash? Mortal weapons? No. Thunderbolts or Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers aren't total trash. Should be fine. You don't like Torches the Fourth or Iron Patriot? Oh, yeah, that's true. You could have taken somebody because of offense up. True. I agree. But Namor has a fish. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're honestly not working that hard at this. We're mostly just trying to get our hits in. We dropped 15 in security, so it took me like 7 hits to kill a Nihilus that I couldn't even get him to half health. So it was fun. Kind of is what it is. You're not making up that difference. It is, it is what it is. At this point, we're just trying to not lose war tech. All right, we found barracks. Oh, that's an Annihilus player for sure. Guess we'll start working on him. Maybe I can kill Annihilus on the other account before we're done. Smile. Surely, right? All right, what do we got going on? JD has an Insidious 6 with no home, but there's a Super Scroll in there, so I don't love that. Secret Warriors? Secret Warriors feels pretty good. They don't give a crap about that guy. Sure. So Eternals plus Red Guardian can one-shot Annie in practice. I bet that's not in live thing, but interesting. What did we say? We're gonna do Secret Warriors. Okay. Nightcrawler's gonna go, but it shouldn't matter. He's gonna try to give speed bar out, but it doesn't do anything, so it should be fine, right? Click our little buttons, we alt, we just kind of click auto and move. This should all of those die, just in case. At least this is nice and simple. We finally made it out of Annie Hell for a minute. We'll be back in Annie Hell soon, don't worry. Why is my team losing? I didn't target freaking Fred. Why are you so freaking tanky, dude? Oh, right, because you're owned by a Giga player. Like she would have followed over 6 times over in every other room for every other person. The heck, man. Gear tier 21, 5 bajillion size. It's fun. Jeez. I should have probably not uttered that. I almost lost. Oh man. It's amazing what happens when your entire roster is oversized. um, what do we think about Amazing trying to beat this? I feel like Amazing probably can. It takes the charges away from Dum Dum. This character's pretty dang squishy, and this character gets turned off, right? Can't. Nah. Mephisto does not go well for Amazing. No, probably not. You think Amazing can do it? All right, we're going for it. That's what I was thinking too, but I wasn't sure. Go Amazing. Any any subs? Are we happy? Should be fine, I think. No charges. Should be squishy, right? 128. I think Spider-Man goes into Mephisto, right? Rachel Raider, you want to Raider her? We can. She can't land bleeds, right? Because of Dum Dum. I think we strike her hit with this Dum Dum and hope this guy dies before he moves, right? That's the plan. But I don't know if that actually happens. Havoc turns him off turn two. Yeah, we're speed tied. Spider-Man and Havoc are speed tied, right? So potentially turn one. I guess that means Rachel's gonna get to do stuff. Okay. I think this goes right here. And I think you get the 500% damage because we're not landing debuffs anyways. Right? Murder him. I did literally nothing. Holy team, you suck. You needed special. I couldn't land debuffs anyways. So now CGR's gone, right? Hopefully he won't fall over. Yeah, CGR's passive wouldn't have done anything. You would have stunned CGR. I don't think you can stun CGR. Unless you think that CGR just doesn't have enough or resistance now. Play just almost ate shit. This probably made the counter this team. That's good. Rup row. We're just gonna keep it. He's still got 3 death proofs, so I'm not gonna kill him. No way. Oh, the tickling? Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, the damage was trash. I still have my Insidious, so I guess we'll just take. I mean, Insidious doesn't even work. I tried the stun. I didn't get a stun right. It didn't land. So even if I would have landed on CGR, I don't know that would have landed. Same problem. Like I attempted the stun. Yeah, they're broken. I supposedly they're fixed today, but I haven't seen whether they are. I guess they didn't stop. They stopped Mephisto there. Um, who else do we got? I am down to Omen? Guess Omen's going here. How many attacks I got left? 2. It's looking like Omen's going here because I got it. And I don't think I have much else left. We'll get on the other account. Kinda is what it is. I have X. I have Omen and X. Fuck Omen. You think they fixed Omen or Meth but not normal speed stat? Gotcha. So this is probably designed to beat Amazing. I'm betting. I'm betting they can't deal with CGR and they can't deal with Mephisto and they just lose because of it. And the bait is Dum Dum over there. I almost guarantee that's what this room is. And I probably just walked right into it. It's all good though. Not like it matters in this one. Because that makes sense that that's just bait. And I kind of knew Mephisto was too much for Amazing. It usually is. CGR makes sense that they can't deal with that also. So makes sense that those two things combined kind of like create that problem, right? All right, we need a home for X, Odin, either one, and we're off this account. We have amazing blue Marvel on defense. I don't think X or Odin beat either of that. Um, I F4'd that the other day. I don't got F4. We used that already. We're pretty out of stuff. We have a Quasar. So I have Odin Quasar X, which is kind of kill something big. We'll go look and see if there's something better. Because that's the last attack on this account. See if there's any security I can help with. Maybe. Um, I used Yo-Yo where I do that. Can't do that. That's a blue Marvel version. Not looking favorable. So they're all putting Brimstone, Shadow Conclave, X on defense. Well, that one guy was like piled everything in there. And mostly running just like garbage rooms like this. So that takes Damon. I have Damon, but not on this account. I don't have a Damon, or don't have any more Damon killing teams that are capable of this. Another stupid one that I can't kill. I'm not seeing a kill. um, Another freaking daemon. There are daemons everywhere, so they're all playing without their daemon. Makes me want to put Blue Marvel back with Brimstone if everyone's gonna start putting daemon on defense again, just to make that a horrible experience. Or Blue Marvel back with Shadow Conclave. At least until we get Annie. I mean, I can try to live through Blue Marvel. This is not permakill, right? There's no permakill here. I can deal with this. This is not that hard. So, X can revive, right? So we go X. We grab... I think we're going to grab Dorm, right? We need Dorm. Who else we want? Sinister 6. Quasar? Probably. Havoc lets me do what? So Blue Marble comes yeeting and like a freaking speeding bullet. He kills my guys. They all revive. Then what happens? Then Spider-Man tries to go at 128. So I'd like to be faster than that. Hellcat does that. Who else does that? Not a lot of people. Storm does that, right? Storm's faster. Storm lets me control things. What about Immortal Weapons? Can they Immortal Weapons beat this? Probably not. What else? Ares? We'll just suck their buffs off. That way they don't have buffs, and they even though this team will just revive, right? This team just revives. We can go Raider on her, that's fine. We go Raider on X, that's fine. This should all revive, and we should be mostly fine, right? Because Blue Marvel doesn't deal with revives. And it should eat it decently enough, and then we can get off this account and move on. And that at least deals with deals with something, right? I don't know. I can only deal with so many problems. Okay, we take their buffs. Blue Marvel comes in like a speeding freight train. Kills my team, right? Because offense up. Smash. Everyone comes back. My turn. Now we stun Blue Marvel, right? Screw you, Blue Marvel. Now we Quasar smash him into oblivion, right? Did you really not kill him, Quasar? You suck. X should, though. That's probably a bit overkill for the room, but it's all we got left. So, and I didn't see anywhere else that like really fit, and I don't really care. So, it's fine. It's 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever, 2:30. Get out of here. Good enough. Okay, we got through that. Everything died. Storm worked perfectly. There's probably a cheaper comp for that could work a lot better. Same concept though. Ares plus suck them off, and then go stun Blue Marvel and just kill them all, right? Probably really cheap comp normally. Okay, I can't buy attacks, right? We're done. Okay, off we go on this one. What do you guys see now? Seeing Evan, perfect. Let's do some more Fantastic 3 shenanigans, right? So we need 1, 2, 3, another character. So we lost last time. What do we do now? A little bit smaller, so we're in a little bit better shape. We get offense up, we said, right? Because we haven't killed that room. I'd like it to be fast. Maybe Hellcat? It's not a very useful character. Take another F4, you're getting stat. Problem. So you want to take maybe Reed, I guess? Johnny Johnny kills us, right? No, Johnny doesn't kill us. Johnny pings too. We take him out. Roll with this, right? We go strikers. Minus her. We go striker him. Here we go. Yeah, it's plus 50% speed, but I don't know if that actually matters. As long as you're faster than them, it's fine, right? Which is why I was thinking Hellcat, but I think this works just as well. We go stun on Gilg. Screw that guy. Gilgamesh is dead. Should be pings for Kingo. Kingo's procced. Now we got a striker hit. You try to make Kingo dead, right? Hopefully. Okay, Kingo's out of there. Now we have Icarus and Cersei to deal with, which hopefully they don't murder me. Oh, okay, well. Maybe we just die. Again. Alright, well. It's been a fun night, guys. Everything's too big. Oh, it's just the running trend. Everything's just too big. Everything just kills me. It lives with 10% HP. Go, friends. I'm gonna find another Annie, and it's gonna be a blast. We've only got 12 attacks to make it work, right? It'll be fine. we ain't canceling this shit at this point. I'm getting my tech. I should have honestly canceled less on JD too. Like honestly, like it was a waste of time to cancel anything. Like when you're this mismatch, you just should never cancel. It's like a complete waste of time, right? You're just hurting yourself for future matches at the cost of like nothing. Right? You're getting nothing for it, right? It's good to know. It's definitely gonna change my mindset going forward on how I approach this stuff. Retcon. We could do retcon, but May want my Winter Guard. Let's go ahead and throw just something dumb at it. I mean, it is, but it isn't, right? Canceling is whatever. Like, it's never been that big of a deal. It's a big deal now. I think this is just sack, right? It's offensed up, so I think it's an auto lose, right? So we just sack it, and then we take Odin in. I mean, otherwise I have to take Winter Guard in. I think I might need that team. So that's the only reason I'm not. I would take I would normally take Winter Guard here, right? And be fine. But with the way this has been going, I'm just gonna keep Winter Guard. Goodbye, team. Now I do Odin. Forgetting. I don't have Timu, that's right. Or have Heimdall. I feel like Mighty Thor's mace looks nicer than normal. Could be just sliding things, but it felt nicer. Oh man. We did it. We have a Brimstone. Remember the Ironheart something something. Ironheart was in the verses ages ago. Yep, I do remember that. You think you think she might be one of the reworks? I could see that. Mark II. I have a feeling there's some Pegasus members that are getting about to get yoinked because remember that Kestrel was Kestrel's been a statue for a minute now. I have a feeling she's about to join a team, which kind of signals that there could be some Pegasus reworks here very very soon, right? Wouldn't put it past them. I have no idea if Orcus beats that, but I don't really want to try. This, I believe Omen can beat, but I'd like to see rooms 10 and 11 first. I have a feeling the Ultron team is a villain. I, I don't know which direction they go. I don't know if Ultron is a villain team or a hero team. If it's a hero team, I think that there is a chance. If it's a villain team, I think it's not. I think Hank goes either way. Just because of the stories from what we read, right? So if I undying this is not that great. Who's missing from this? They took out a War Machine and put in Bonker Guy. I don't know what he's doing here. So it's a speed stop, but it's not really that big of a deal. Sidious works here, but I'd like to see the last room. What do I beat this crap with? Um, This is size checking Orcus because they can't get offense up until Warlock goes, and Warlock's gonna take forever to kill. Who else can play here and kind of not kill it in an eternity? Amazing. Amazing probably kills this in a reasonable amount of time. No. We need speed if we're gonna do that. Oath, Cable, APOC, Void Knight, Red Hulk. I don't have Red Hulk. I know what you wanted to do though. This should work. I get speed right, so now I'm faster. I should do quite a bit more damage. I won't get offense up, which makes this a little bit worse. But I bleed them. I can stun stupid girl, right? I think I'm okay. I feel small though. I'm a little not durable. I have dodges. Is that enough? I don't know. I'm sending it. Fuck it. Can we stun Eclipse? Yes. That's kind of what I was thinking with stun Eclipse. So I can't clear this crap, right? And I can't. I need to stun him. Oh, good, it resisted. How did my one diamond freaking character get a resist? Screw this team. Seriously. Team is freaking garbage. It's hot, stinky garbage. You didn't know she was unstunnable? Gotcha. I think we're okay, but it's still hot, stinky garbage. I don't know if I'm gonna kill her in time. Just nothing takes damage. Bleed out? Thank you. That's a one diamond Julia that got resisted, by the way, for what it's worth. It's how awesome this freaking ore is. Still not big enough. That's a 4 diamond Rachel and a 1 diamond Julia. Barely had enough damage to kill them. It's fun. Am I throwing Winter Guard at this? Or Omen? So this is all the teams. We didn't find a Nihilus. Interesting. So he has a Nihilus on offense. What do you think has a better chance, Omen or Winter Guard? I think it's Winter or Omen, isn't it? Maybe it's Winter Guard. Everything is freaking monster sized. Good luck, Freds. You're gonna need it. Add Quasar. What's Quasar do? Takes their barrier away? Makes X a little easier to kill? Sure. Quasar goes first, right? So we probably want him Raider. I don't believe he does. It has to be an active ability, I'm pretty sure. Uh, my Winter Guard feels like they don't have damage reduction. Holy. Ow. Also feels like they don't do damage. Jeez. Alright, at least Winter Guard worked. So in these punch ups, it literally might just be sack Jeff over and over and keep Winter Guards for things. Okay, that might be the play going forward. Because honestly, that feels better. And sacking Jeff, if you're going to drop one, you might as well drop there. That's fine. It's what we've started planning for, too. Like, it honestly feels better. Oh, there wasn't a Nihilus left. I thought we cleared everything. Crap. Same thing. Except this time, Executioner's next to Annie. Next to Annie Executioners, technically Winter Guard could have killed. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Plus, retcons are hex easier to sack. Yeah. No needs to worry about energy. Yup. I agree. Well, that sucks. I just used my Winter Guard, and I would have probably tried the Winter Guard. So probably the Eternals are behind this room, by the way. Probably. This is gonna be a nightmare. Um, I just throw some sacks at it just cause. We just go for it, I guess. I mean, it's not gonna hurt me on the tech part. As like, I mean, the only part is I have to kill the room. But I guess you get your points when. Man, this room feels like trash to attack. Is it even worth attacking? Do I care? I mean, I think they're full clearing us. I don't think it's like it's even like a competition for a war. It's just not. Reliance has other big winter guards. I just used the other one that was really big. I mean, there's some other big ones out there, but I don't know. Some guys have attacked. Who's attacked still? Stone's done. These guys might, but they've done most of their attacks. So I bet not. No, not really. Not really. No, that's probably about the end of the winter guards. I'm probably the last big one. Honestly, there's probably no reason I should be clearing this room. Honest answer. Bionic. Bionic, I don't know what his account looks like. I honestly, and I don't know who's even piloting it right now. So Bionic is the maybe you know, but Bionic is the one that OTG is piloting right now. For OTG and friends for various reasons, and so not an account that we particularly are relying on right now. Yeah. So he's got real life jams going on right now. Shoot, I wish I had that winter guard. I don't know that it matters. Like killing this twice is a lot of work. I'm wondering if it's even worth the points. And two alliances, funny enough, that's kind of funny. Because I hate using that other account to try to kill Annie some more. I've already used 3 of her attacks trying to sacking it, and I don't like sacking more Annies feels bad. I don't know. And I think they're full clearing, so I don't think it matters if we drop a room or don't. Like, it doesn't matter for the Alliance leaderboard, right? The leaderboard's worthless. If we're getting an L as far as the points goes, like, it's more important that people just get their tech points. Like, it's just kind of an over war. Hmm. And I have to do this with a 4 or like this is a 4-star Damon, not a 5. And so even beating this is like even more sacks than the first one. I'm probably wasting my time. But that one was in the right position. And I think I have the biggest breaker. Let me see. I think it's just an overwar. Yeah, at what cost? Yeah, I think this is honestly let's just close this off. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ping people. I've made my decision. So we're no longer clearing the bottom floor. Waste of freaking time. We're gonna go clear other things that are easier. I don't see a reason to play with all these stupid Annies. I go help them clear security. We'll just play through barracks. It's fine. So you thinking about BM diamonds or 28 cores more? I honestly haven't even thought about BM diamonds. I don't care. I don't think BM's that relevant. I'll be completely real. I think he's like completely not that relevant. Does my Omen survive a 5D Daemon? I don't think it does, right? This probably requires a Winter Guard or the old counters. And security offensed up, probably not. I can probably beat the 4D maybe. I don't know. Does Omen survive that either? Probably not, honestly. There, I'm just marking what we got. Omen could beat this one. I mean, offense up's rough. Omen doesn't stop offense up, and they don't go fast enough. Um, Omen Warlock, maybe. Omen Warlock might work. Omen 4-piece Warlock. I'm gonna do it. It's probably not into the 5D one. This is such an obnoxious war. Sack this. I already killed that, right? Can't do another one of those. Let's just try this. Sack it, then Vigi. Sack it, then Omen. Maybe that's the play. Just sack it, then Omen. The sack it used to be a single revive character, right? It was like Phoenix or Adam. It used to be Adam, right? Probably can take Omen after that. We're gonna do that. We might as well do the 5D one. Wait, we don't get turbo murdered. Okay, so he fed some energy out. That's fine. He does what he does, right? That was the old sack. Now Omen should be able to play this, I think. They shouldn't get turbo murdered, hopefully. That's the hope. Do I think they'll increase war attack energy? No. I think this is what they want. I don't think they want people full clearing. The problem is this is like I think the disjoint between alliances is really big right now. Especially the very, very top. And I don't think that they want the average player feeling like this. I think this is a top end problem, not an everyone problem. But I've also seen like a bunch of alliances not even coming close to full clear. So I have no idea. I'll be completely real. Like I'm not sure what they want. Like I feel like the gaps right now between like some of the progression just feels stupid. And I've said that for a while now. All right, that wasn't bad. We can definitely do that. Demon IP strange. Strange. And I forget. You don't need Guardian. I'm gonna leave that up so we don't have that buff. APOC. Right? APOC. That gives them plenty of buff. No. Quasar. No. Havoc. Havoc should fix that, right? That's triple buff. That should easily kill a Winter Guard. BM BM Conclave. Use what else have we got? What else do we got going on that will help people? Use F3. Use 4-piece Undying verse. Eternals. Slot. Slot required. Sack, retcon, use then Odin. Odin and friends. Brimstone with Adam Warlock into Odin. Winter Guard into Quasar into Symbiote X. Daemon and IP into Conclave. 4-piece into Eternals. That's basically all the crappy stuff. Ignore Annihilus. Okay. I think I just gave my alliance like most of the counters, so hopefully that'll help them out a little bit, and hopefully they can clear what they can. Okay, what do we got left? I've already done one of those. Already killed one of those. I don't have a Daemon, do I? I think I have a Daemon, right? We chose to not do the Annihilus. Daemon, alright, let's do what we just said. Daemon Strange, right? Kingpin. What else? Daemon Strange, Kingpin, Iron, and APOC. No Havoc. That should work. I have plenty of damage. I have 3 offensive up buffs. It should be plenty. While, right? Do anything. Keeping it. I'll throw some more crap at it. That's nice. Didn't even come close to doing damage. So now it's a shit show. but I want my war tech, and I don't know if somebody else will attack that room, so we're gonna find out how to get that. So I want my war tech back. I have X. I have X and Quasar, but I need them to take some turns. X and Quasar in the Blue Marvel is not a good experience. Um, Thanos is definitely on alt. They gained a shit ton of energy. There's no way he's not. He's in the corner by himself. Tim and Executioner. No, you're fine. It's freaking stupid Sylvie. Like, people are putting Sylvie here because you can't take Odin in the Blue Marvel. And I get it. I don't know what they're doing, but it's still a shit show. And Damon just hits like a fucking wet noodle. I'm gonna have to pull some abilities. I know I do. Let's take a mortal in here, I guess. What's Sylvie do? She does damage reduction. I think she gives him 30% damage reduction, but nobody puts her in because she stop she takes away the battlefield effect stop. But Blue Marvel kind of protects that, so that's why people are doing it. All right, so Blue Marvel's gone. I need him to special too, right? Okay, Thanos is alting. No, no, no! I wanted to see it. I hate you. I wanted to see his freaking abilities, man. Why did we make a stupid room for defense that gives energy? I honestly want to know. This room's stupid. I, I hate that they can't figure out how to make rooms that are decent that are not literally just blow you up as soon as you zone in, right? I want my war tech. I'm getting my war tech back. So they've been sacked once. Yeah, it's terrible. I have a feeling he's alting. He's got 4. I have no idea. Why can't you click? I mean, because they can't design UI that works. I don't know. I'm gonna take X in here. We'll find out. I'm gonna hope it doesn't, but we'll see. It is what it is. It either works or it doesn't, right? Should have a Quasar, or is Quasar dead? I don't think I actually need Quasar, right? I don't actually need Quasar. You can use Mummy. The Blue Marvel's gonna do local adjacent hits, right? Because he's on special. Which is gonna really hurt. Ares or Quasar. Ares? We can take Ares, fuck it. I have him. Good luck, friends. This looks like death. Which I honestly don't care. It's whatever at this point. I just want my war tech. I'll throw 5 attacks at this if this gets me my war tech. I'll be completely real over this war. think at this point I've learned that we just concede these kind of wars and you don't even play. Move on. Okay, Thanos did that. That's fine. He got speed. That's bad. He ults. We lose. All right. Well, bye everybody. All right. Sack number 3. Does that mean Thanos ults now? Smile for my entire team to get wiped out again. Smile. Oh. Or do we actually make it the Blue Marvel's turn? Because we haven't even made it to that part, right? Oh, it's. I mean, this is just stupid. I don't know what they're thinking. Like everything just kills you. Like why am I even playing this? Like honestly, like every character just like instantly one shots me. It's 3 times the size of my teams. Like and if you cancel, you lose tech, right? It feels like trash. It honestly does. I have nothing left. Like I have just trash because I've thrown such dumb shit out at things. There's nothing left. I have an undying team that instant dies. I have some thunderbolts that gonna die. Sure. Look, if I get him low enough, eventually I just win, right? Eventually they'll have enough debuffs I can just one shot them. Smile. Yo-yo will take care of them, hopefully. Like it just feels stupid. Like the scaling's dumb. Look, Thanos ults again. Hey, at least it doesn't kill me. Look, I finally did it. Now Blue Marvel kills me. Smash! Please die. No? Okay, well, we thought about it. Go, Mega Red, you got this. DOS working as intended. It's probably why they put War Exhaust in and not Crucible Exhaust. Because really, War is like frustrating right now. I don't know. Go, team, you got this. I don't think Omega Red can solo this as much as I want him to. Blue Marvel is going to win. Looks like we're losing again, guys. It's fine. Look, I'm gonna rescue my assists. Don't worry, it's coming. I'm gonna only have to beat Blue Marvel. Surely I have characters left that can do that, right? I mean, this honestly makes me hate the diamond system more than ever. I'll be real. I saw a yo-yo in here somewhere. Yo-yo and Hellcat do damage. Jessica Jones and Daredevil, sure. Get them. Get out of here. Good job, Hellcat. You did it. You did it. You rescued all my assists. They're no longer trapped in a room I'm not sure people are gonna kill. I think I have a secret warrior team and an undying team, but I have no idea how many attacks we have left. Whatever we have left, what I'm gonna use. And it's fine. I have one attack left. All right, well we over attacked that for sure. Um, Insidious kills this easily. Sure. We got two. Good enough. Send it. That's my last attack. We had all kinds of fun. Healer Vulture for the memes. I have no idea what Vulture is. I just clicked enter. I think going forward, I'm just gonna tell my alliance like this kind of war, just play for war tech. Like there's no point, right? There's no point in even playing the war. It's such a disadvantage. Like there's just no point. And I maybe Scopely will make changes then, right? Yeah, you just take attack fight decks, throw 15 attacks at things. Like it doesn't matter, right? You just play like you don't care, and you just make sure you rescue your assists. I honestly think that's the correct way to play. Because there's no reason to like hurt yourself for if it's really an impossible match, right? It's like impossible. Why play it, right? There's no rewards in it. All of the rewards are tied to the win loss, right? Right now, all of the rewards are tied here. So there's no point in playing this. Like if you already know it's a defeat and there's no point in trying for this. There's no point in even doing anything. And what are you costing yourself? A whole a crystal? Fine. I'm good with that. There's no point. So it's about the easiest solution I've ever seen. So I think we just need to stop caring. If it's not a real match, don't care. The green ice of the whole rosters have over 300 million. I mean, I think I'm in the billions right now. Let's go look. I have 522 million of this currency, 831 of this currency, 228 of that currency. Um, Crystal wise, I have 10,000 unopened crystals right now, and I know I've opened them a few times. I have 20,000 of those. I have I don't have a ton of green, I guess, for whatever reason. I don't know why. I probably have opened them before. I ran out or something and probably opened them all. Well, that's the end of it, guys. Um, and it's a top 10 reward. Yeah. I mean, and honestly, I'm not complaining. Like, I honestly think it's fine. I know everybody says that is why is this a reward like this? I think it has to be. Because like otherwise, like war's just not fun, right? Like if you're gonna get matchups where you can't balance the sides, like and can't even get remotely close, right? Why would you want to put rewards and rankings, right? That's my issue with it. And I don't believe that they can balance the sides right now. So at least in a win-loss scenario, Eventually, you shouldn't match these people, right? That's the way the system's supposed to work. Trophies actually are supposed to mean what trophies mean. So this alliance that's top 4 in TCP should go up to top 4, and I should go down because I shouldn't be up in top 4, right? I should move down a little, and eventually that's not a thing, right? Oh, sorry, they're 5. Somebody passed them. I don't know what happened there. Or top 5, whatever. And I shouldn't verse them, right? And I should be versing things down here. Yeah, you're not missing anything, which is the whole point, right? You play for the war, not play for the season. Like there's nothing in the season, which I honestly think's fine. I think they could get rid of the season. Period. I honestly think the season's not it doesn't fit well in this game because of the way they score things, right? Because they score completing the war so high and incomplete wars are so like it messes things up, right? Um, so like I don't even feel bad about it. Like where are we right now? We probably drop in the 200s when we're done with this, I assume. I don't know. We're 600 right now. So that and here's Planet of the Apes, right? We literally just saw them on the leaderboard next to us. Like they're at the same rate. Marines, we've versed them before. Rips down here right now. Galactus is here right now. Have they not finished their war? They may not be. They might be in our zone. I actually don't know. Are they in our zone right now? Oh, I can't see. I think that's something you have to go log in for. But I think it was a good nice learning experience. I learned a little bit of what's going on. I knew we were going to get a crappy match. Where you have to log into the web client. It's broken in game and it's on the web client right now. So you can see it, you just have to know how to see it. So you actually know where people are. And certain people know how to parse it and find out more information than that if you know the right person. And he can parse where everybody is, which is even worse. Is some client side data that probably shouldn't be there. So I don't know. I think I learned a lot today. It probably cost me some war tech that it probably shouldn't have. It cost JD some war tech for sure, which feels bad because he's already been lost some war tech because I didn't learn my lesson yet. But we did now, right? I have no idea how many attacks that was or what I ended up with. We'll see. We'll see where war tech ends up. JD definitely had some cancels. I don't think I canceled very many. I think I kept them all on this account, which I'll try to do better next time. Yeah, I've heard some of that kind of jazz too, which is a little sketch. All right, I'm getting out of here, guys. It's way, way, way too late. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. All right, have a good one. Bye. Who do we got on? Anyone on tonight? I just send you guys the lazy to work. Is this? No, that's mainframe. No. Who's this? 24-hour stream? No. That guy has looks like he's playing in. I don't know what he's doing. It's also a nope. That guy looks like he's not played the game before. That guy also looks like he's never played the game. Okay, I'm going lazy. Is there anyone else on that's not in the category that I know before I do? Look, sometimes I miss people that I otherwise would have rated that is at their computer doing things. Oh, Fetty Wap's on. We're sending you guys to Fetty Wap. Yeah, we're gonna send guys people to Fetty Wap. Uh, since he's actively playing and doing things, that's where we're going. Like sometimes Fetty Wap doesn't pop up in my because he's in a different category, and I usually do by category. Ooh, almost lost power. It's right out before I lose power. It's storming here, which is awesome because we need some rain, but I just saw the power flicker. Let's try to get people out the door. There's Fetty Wap. Start that raid. Send you guys on over there. He's jumping around with some goofy looking character.